Straight up. On path. Straight up. On path. On path. On path. Straight up. You are no bounty hunter.
Alrighty. What's up, guys? I'm gonna go ahead and do a disclaimer now. I don't feel as good for some reason today. So I might be a little under the weather. Bear with me. But we'll get through it. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. We're conquerors. Dang, you guys been gaming out. Depresso, espresso? No. It's not a mental not feeling well. It's like a physical. Yeah, it's a physical. I don't know what's going on. I don't feel as like 100% for some reason. Maybe try some OJ instead of or Rogue. We don't have any orange juice. I hear that though. It's not because of, without putting my personal details out there like that, you know what I mean? It's not that, prospectively speaking.
On path. Straight up.
We better soon. No, we're okay. We're okay. I just need to ease myself into this a little bit more today. I'm just fighting my own battle. That's all. Head cold? I don't think so. Try green tea with honey. Bro, Guardian's on this green tea vibe. Hey, I don't blame you. I don't have any green tea right now, to be honest with you, but I would not be against it, for being honest. Whiskey or tequila shot? Alrighty. There will be a 2X event, yes, for IG. Saturday the 13th, they're going to be 2X provoking. New whiskey or tequila shot, start your morning off strong. Alright. Yeah, what else, Siba? Twitch has been telling me to come watch you since 9 a.m. Is it 9 a.m. over there? It's like it's trolling me that sometimes those alerts are late, or they update all at one time, and like I may have been at like live for a little bit, but it showed you the notification just then. I don't know. It's weird. Especially if you're in like a location where there's like spotty connections. So that's kind of weird. The only other thing is, I don't know if me and Crafty were able to get any footage out from yesterday. If we did an upload, maybe you got an upload like I don't know. I actually don't know.
Arms dealers all live long day, but that up there, that's the end game.
You get the notifications now earlier sometimes too, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good evening.
4 days ago.
Honestly, I just gotta catch my stride. Once I catch my stride, we're good to go. You know what I mean? I know it's gonna sound funny, but let me hit my stride. I gotta change the song up. It's not helping me though. Didn't we just listen to this one? Hold on. Let me find some more yours. I need. Let's go Clocktown instead. Banger. Woo. Yeah, my body feels heavy. I don't know what to call it. It's weird. It's like maybe I didn't sleep well enough. Now, mind you, I mean, I wasn't trying to put my business out there. But I guess transparency is a good thing, right? I had trouble sleeping last night because we don't have any AC, and I live in the South, so it's hot. It's very hot. And not only that, when it's hot over here, it's humid. So you get like a double negative. So I had to power through that, and I think I lost a little bit of sleep because of it. Neck stiff, all that stuff. Complaint. We'll get over it though. We'll get over it. Yeah, that's our streaming hour earlier. Morning, you sexy man. What's up, Dennis? I kind of find out you're over here recovering from last night's bar shenanigans. All right. Maybe you're pregnant for the reason you're not feeling well. Bro, do you think I have female genitalia? Like, what is wrong with you, bro? Try those cooling sheets, bro. They're dope. All right, man. You know. I'll bite. Let me see what you're talking about. Dang, that's some expensive ass sheets. Shit. To be honest with you, I think one thing I will say, like shamelessly, that I will shamelessly talk about, I think you spare no expense for sleep stuff because you spend half your life in a bed. Almost. Where's the lie? I woke up with pink eye, so instead of work, I get a day of champ training. Yeah, that's tough. You never know these days? What? That's how I donated enough for you yesterday. Get a portable AC? No. We actually... So I was talking to family about it yesterday. We got the part on the way. The replacement part that we were looking for. That part is on the way, and we're going to have it replaced once it arrives. But I believe it's not going to be fully here until the weekend. So I got like a day or two of this still left, and then... hopefully we'll get that fixed up afterwards. Just gotta bide my time. But it was just a little bit more of a like a not like a troubling night, like I guess not in that sense, but it was like one of those days like it's just a little bit more, it was more annoying. It wasn't as bad as the first night. The first night I couldn't sleep at all. I was dead to the world, bro. Unless Shaquille, that guy never sleeps. Alright. Just say you miss me, bro. Bro, shut the fuck up. Actually. Double void today. Let's go. You don't have to make this story up. Yeah, you cochino. Why are you so cochino today? Your sinuses sound plugged up? Yeah, that might be because like I might be a little dehydrated or whatever, so everything feels kind of like dry right now. No, AC sounds like you are hot and bothered. All right. I always have my house at night set to 62. I die in your situation. I am a naturally hot person too. Trust me. I've been doing my absolute best not to be a cranky guy. Also, I need to have a better sleep schedule because my sleep schedule is so butt cheeks right now. Trust me, it's a little bad. I do sound a little congested, don't I? It might be because I'm also waking up too as well. Like I said, it's a combination of things. Not sleeping well, all that good stuff. Y'all know how it is. Ooh, she got some accuracy on her. I'm free to play. That happens way too much for my liking. What's your thoughts on Tio, Calvalex, Mithralic, Kymar, and Seer for Dungeon Hard Team? It could work. It could work. Your Seer has to be built well enough because you have no decreased defense and weaken. So I don't know. Maybe I would consider one of the poisoners to get dropped. Probably Calvalex. Put in someone else that does that for your team, and you have a little bit more of a robust one. I think Stultus is best. Stultus is best in slot for Dragonheart, though. Raid is not conducive to a good sleep schedule, I have found. Fair. The problem is, though, is like when you have the good, like the right company, you also want to stay on more too, which sometimes doesn't help. You know how it is. My house is 65 at night and only goes about 68 if the windows are open and it's warm outside. Trying to kick Gina out of comp. Gotta stay out of the VC late night. That shit will keep you hooked in and losing sleep. Oh, no. So Patch doesn't like hanging out with us anymore. That's what that means. Sag. Kidding. Yeah, I would use Tio, drop Calvalex, put a decreased defensive weaken that's got AoE, like Lydia, for example. Put that in instead. Then have Mithrala and Tio duo the boss. That's what I would do. Patch doesn't love us no more? I know, right? But the betrayal. It's like, alright. Yo, I really don't know what's going on with my camera. I'm noticing it's doing that spazzing thing. Maybe I just need a new one. You know, this is my first ever camera that I had without, never changed. No kizzy. Since I started streaming, this is the same camera. So it's been a couple years. Patch only has eyes for Dragon right now? Good day, sir. What's up, Big D? How you doing, man? Need that speed gear? You're too slow? Yo, heard. I should be priming it too, but I don't have enough energy to do it without, like, hurting my resources. I'm already burning, like, too much. So what I was thinking was, I'm just going to commit my resources to champ training and try to see if we can get as much as we can done here. And then I think we chill out for the most part. It's nice that we're kind of relaxing a little bit more this round, you know? I'm tempted. I low-key kind of tempted, but I feel like it's not necessary. I was tempted by these two. What's this big ass link you're sending us? What the fuck? You're trying to cheese in. Because, what is that, 45 bill? The way they do their commas is so weird, by the way. Hell yeah, dude. I'm doing the Rocket Pop one today.
Enjoy not to.
There we go. That's better. Had like a weird taste there for a second. Zero damage shoots in is kind of funny. Yeah. You know why, right? She's just constantly being injecting Trunda, I'm assuming. Meanwhile, Yumiko Resetti Spaghetti. Other Yumiko Resetti Spaghettis. Lydia and Gertuk are just doing Lydia and Gertuk stuff, you know? Would you like energy? I want to buy these. I bought the speed charms. I did some extra crafting for CVC since I wanted to help make sure we get the points that we needed for everything. Yo, big salutes out to the Ascendant. If you guys are here, y'all did a great job communicating. That shit was like, I was like bouncing off of like a lot of people and I was tracking people's points and stuff like that. And it was beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Team efforts, baby. I think that's going to get easier, though, as we, as a clan, once we get everybody fully rostered in. Oh, speaking of which, today we're going to try to do a, we're going to try to see if we get footage for that, Alaz video. So that's going to be on the docket today. I need to see if we can do, we'll probably do a video on the voting one, because I believe the voting poll for the new champion's ability is also up. So we might do something on that too as well. Could be pretty cool. What else is there? $375 points on a non-PR is crazy, in my opinion. I had stuff I needed to do anyway, so don't feel bad. Don't feel bad about that. I didn't hurt my account or anything like that to do it. I could just tell you this much. I'll just show you as an example. I did a little bit, but I'm so backlogged on stuff. That makeup was actually it was kind of good for my account. I'm not gonna lie. I can't show y'all everything, but I got some new stuff. So I was a little backlogged on some things anyways, and I was like, you know what? I wanted to kind of keep most of the top end points for people that are stable in the clan, for lack of better words. And I was like, you know what? I'll go ahead and I'll do some of the extra front loading, and I think I had Crafty do some extra stuff there. But yeah, we're not a full roster at the moment, so we should be able to get the remaining once we're done. To be honest with you, the hard part is not getting the points. The hard part is managing the points, believe it or not. Because there's boys that wanted to go. There are boys that wanted to go. So I had to like, all right, go a little bit, but not go a lot of it, you know? We tracking. Yo, Knight's doing our things. Trust. Doing a takeover for Khan? No way, that's awesome. All right, Khan. Yeah. The stuff I had to do didn't even count towards CBC? Yeah, because you jumped over in the middle of it, yeah. Well, it says you were ineligible, so, like, we were tracking it. Ew, Sticky. Let's fight it. This was, like, kind of an annoying team, to be honest with you. So did y'all want to lose? We didn't really care. Like, so, like, non-PR CBCs, to put it into perspective, we don't really care about them outside of the points you get. Outside of the points you get necessary for. Hold a thought. Nice. Outside of like the clan rewards, we really don't care for it. Outside of that, PR CVC is when we'll battle it out as aggressively as we can. So it's just priorities. I like this team. But yeah. So we weren't like pushing or anything like that this round. We were just getting what we needed for our stuff. I would have ran Dragon for 3 days if y'all hadn't called me off. I like how my boy skipped what I said previously. What did you say? He's a little shy? Huh? Battle it out for one sacred shard instead of none. Lol. That's kind of like the point, right? Like, what's the point of pushing, right? We got what we needed for the clan rewards, and that's it. Keep it moving. Honestly, though, I think next PR, I'm probably going to do a little bit more on the gear side. Because after what I did on today or yesterday, in terms of gear, I didn't realize how behind I am on my crafting side. So we got a lot. Yeah, we got a lot. So I'm probably gonna catch up on that next time. He's gonna get his turn. Next 6-star, Togron, Nia, Umbro, focus is Hydra. Umbro would be a good block buff champion if you need that. Nia has decreased speed, but I have mostly used her myself whenever I was doing Trunda cheese. So if you're not using her in that light, I think it's gonna be kind of harder to see her get incorporated. Still not a bad champion though. You could probably maybe mix her in with like a hex set, and that could give you something there. Decreased speed and hex could be good. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I feel like there might be better options out there. I don't know. Set time for 4K camera upgrades for the bathtub stream for the subathon. Right, dude. I'm glad I ignored it earlier. I think we all are always behind on gear. Well, I mean, like, more so from, like, the crafting side, you know? Like, I finished off my lethal, finally. And then, I did some perception. And then I also did some slayer. And I still have, like, defiant and some other areas I could probably do some crafting sessions in. But I'll do it probably... I'll probably do that next CBC, though. There's no need for me to rush it right now. There's a little mini project I was working on for Hydra that I wanted to kind of test out a little bit. So, you guys saw my PB yesterday. I need to figure out how to not lose the output that I have on Brutal. Because I did make one swap from the Brutal team to the Nightmare team, and that kind of affected it a little bit. So, I was doing some test runs last night. That's really what I stayed up for, to be honest with you guys. Transparency. Besides the heat. The heat kept me up after the fact, but I went to bed late anyways. And, yeah, I was excited about the thing I finally kind of finished working on, and I'm like, eh. And I definitely feel like I got, like, more I need to do on it to kind of really see it shine, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll show you guys in a little bit. What up, JoJo? Those are the options I have. You saw my progress. I'm only half kidding. I definitely have a lot of crafting materials, yeah. Bot saying which have. You convinced me to take Noct to 6-star? Noct could be pretty good. Isn't he the one that has the Hex? Or is that... Wait, hold up. No, wait a minute. No, I didn't say Noct. What? You're trolling. Actually. Alright. Stupid. Yeah, I appreciate you guys, by the way. Good vibes today, man. Already. Feels loved, man. Damn, why are we building Noct? That's what I want to know. I don't want to hear that right now. I don't want to hear that right now either, actually. I like that song. So no to Noct. I don't think I would recommend it, truthfully. Another one bites the dust. Free to play. Probably could do the same thing here, actually, to be honest with you. Oof. Knocked an Infinity Breaker for SD25? Nah. I wouldn't. Feels bad, bro. Yeah, I wouldn't. That's gonna be an epic stream once a year. Shut the fuck up. Alright. Listen here, you motherfuckers. I'm trying to start some shit. Build a Harvester instead? No. What? Still not a Hydra champ? I swear. I swear, bro. Should be probably fighting her, actually. Alright. We on that free-to-play grind right now. It's tough. I don't think I can one-shot her, can I? I lied. Alright, let me see. So say hot tub stream, but he has a life preserver out with goggles and a snorkel. Trying to survive, brother. Don't ask me why I was thinking about that in the back of my head. Probably should have sheeped him, to be honest with you. My mind. I look for peace, but see I don't attain. What I need for keeps this silly game we play. Now look at this. Madness the magnet keeps attracting me. I try to run, but see we could just kill him here, actually. I think first, but surely finish last. Maybe. Alright, let me see here. When's Exalted Hot Tub Discord voice chat show? Wait, what? I talked too much in chat trying to find logs of when I said I was going to hit Nightmare. I don't remember you ever saying you were going to hit Nightmare, bro. To be honest with you. But regardless, I'm happy to see you got it, though. Like, actually.
He's on the move, can't seem to shake the shade. Within his dreams, he sees the life he made. The pain is deep. A silent sleeper, you won't hear.
Yeah, we could probably do that. Sorry, I was trying to see if maybe there's going to be an issue there. I'm going to have high resistance with Lydia Aura. Or higher. Jesus Christ, what is this? I got 2 off. Free is mine at night. At night. Gotta wait for him to get his turn. Sosuke can be sometimes a pain in the ass. It's so good to rely on when you need it, but it's like... it's tedious. It's annoying. Yeah, Sosuke's just annoying. It's tolerable, but like it's annoying. We might get nifty here, we'll see. If they're faster, we're screwed. Ooh, she kind of tanky. Slow-mo. Bro, you gonna get a turn? I was about to say, damn. Alright, we can let it go. Let me see. People rely on it too much. Well, I mean, it's broken for a reason, to be honest with you. Honestly, I kind of called this many, many moons ago when they first introduced Stone Skin accessories to Raid via Clash. I said that we were going to go to a meta that was going to be like your DPS nukers are going to be in Savage and Stone Skin. And lo and behold, with our Mons, that's kind of coming full circle now. It's kind of like what you want to do, to be real. Like, if we're being honest. Because, like, no matter what, you negate the decreased speed. And if he blows his A3, you still can kind of, like, he doesn't cut off, you know? With the A2. Which I suppose is, like, not a bad thing, you know what I mean? I need to work on food. Yeah, I'm gonna work on food for a little bit, guys. Wait, that's 2-star. They want to see a meta shift, that is. I think we need a set that ignores Stone Skin. Nah. That would kill some champions, right? Some champions that would make them viable. I feel like that would kill that, to be honest with you. If they did it that way, I think it would kill some champions. So it makes some champions like very, very strong right now in this meta. Because the fact that they can ignore it, right? They want you to burn Stosuke off? Yeah, or bomb it, I guess. Didn't think about it that way, but yeah, technically. Yeah, I feel like they kind of go down the route of like wanting to bomb it more. Or just in general, like use other ways to get what you're looking for. Go ahead, please. Nope, not that one. That one. I have to be frugal like this, or like kind of like be obnoxious with having to do this farm stuff, simply because of the fact that we are. We're kind of hurting for energy at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. I was this close. Thankfully, I didn't give in to temptation, but I was this close to buying an energy pack. Cause I do want to farm. I do want to farm dragon, and I feel bad that I can't, like my impulses are like wanting to go in that direction, but I was like, I gotta hold strong. We overcame it, but I gotta be a little bit more attentive to like how we're doing our champ training, if that's the case, you know. Be alone now. Bring back the Arbiter, Kaimar, Madam, and Trundle meta. Lol. The Nun Stone Skin Ignore champions would wear that other set instead of Savage. Like a 4-piece set for Ignore Stone Skin. Bomb Mythical win? I don't know. Do you want a Bomb Mythical though? That's the real question. That's the real question. Oh wait, hold up. I should do more blues than anything else at the moment. Gotta balance this out a little bit. Perfecto. Take me to a higher place, yeah, we know. Alright, let me see here. Did you win Hydra Clash? We're in the middle of one. What? Let me get the Amex so I can hit Nightmare. Nah, I'm working towards it. I should be there soon. TM Hydra. Took me 2 months to hit Nightmare after top chesting Brutal for the first time. Congrats, man. I don't know what you're trying to imply here, but hell yeah. Keep on keeping on, brother. Like, yeah, I gotta keep leveling these up. 4 here. Think I'm ready. I need one more. But we do have a level 4 we can use for food, so. There we go. Let me see here. That I said I would be getting Nightmare Hydra soon? Okay, I did. A little bit of farming goes a long way, man. All right, we got 1 5-star done. I don't even have champions that I want to work on right now. Oh, not like not want to work on, but like that I want to bring up that I haven't already brought up. So like current projects that I am trying to work towards a little bit more. Like I got a concept build for Cupidus up and running. Pydrag might be next in the pipeline. Yeah, he might be next in the pipeline for this one. People keep telling me that he's stinky, so I might have to give him a try. Yeah, Pydrag might be on the next list. And then I got to work on these 2 for masteries anyways. So whenever we get around to farming those, I'll probably end up doing those. Maybe Sentinel and Annabelle as well. Actually. I looked at City to see who I needed to up. That's a good idea, actually. I've been neglecting this too much anyways. Normally, I get diffed around here, like S8, 7, and 6. Maybe I bring him up. Hoskoro's not bad, right? Yeah, maybe I bring a Boskoro. I don't know if Morag's the play either. I heard she was good in some other areas before. So that might not be a bad option to consider. I heard she's actually really good for... what was it? The first Sin City rotation? She was really good in? I think I can get away with this one pretty well. Although it might be a little slow. I might have to re-gear him up for it, but... Probably do him. Use like a control team with like... support. And I think we get through that pretty well. Yeah, we should be able to get through that one pretty well. I don't see this one being too much of a problem. Maybe even do that. Maybe even do that. I don't know. So S7 doesn't look like it's going to be too hard. Holy shit, what is going on at S8, though? Maybe I build up Dewey then? Hey, yo. Okay. Maybe we build up a Pan? I should do a Daithi. I know Daithi is good. I don't know about Pan, but I know Daithi is good. Yeah, let's do Daithi. I still gotta build up like other champions too, though. Hafaris is not bad. I got Zargala already up and running. So yeah, maybe we bring up Hafaris too. Hippo. God, my neck hurts. No? Maybe? Actually, the queen. Actually, hold up. I still gotta build up for Lini. I got something hard for you, huh? Yeah, I think we got some good options to work towards. Okay. Yeah, good nod. I actually would like to make some actual like pressure into this freaking thing for once. So like, actually, we can probably do this one too. Okay. Is that Copium? That might be Copium. Wait, does he have burns? Yeah, he does. Do I build up Aphidus? Just for Sin City? It's Cochino. Actually, he might not be a bad option for Sin City. Let me go back. What stage was that? I think it was a boss, right? Tainted. It's gonna be kind of annoying. And then you got Agrith. I think Agrith is the that's Nether, right? Yeah, it's Nether Spider. Easier to deal with. A little bit more on the annoying side for the most part, as long as we got like heal reduction, which I think. Shit, I was looking at the wrong stage. Never mind. Yo, is this a true Techies? Actually. Okay. Let's see here. Affidavit. You know he's a strong skrank. He's a stronger skrank, right? Oh no. Yo, Sin City's Soul Cross actually doesn't look as bad as like the previous rotations. At least not this go around. What do you guys think? That's actually not bad. It's not as bad as I thought, at least. So you look at hard FK and score ranks. Score ranks? What do you mean by score ranks? What up, Toki? How you doing, man? He's worth it? Tell my affidavit? God damn, you got me saying it now. Shaking my head. Oh, I scrapped her gear. I stole her gear, by the way. Forgot about that. She's missing a couple pieces. First things first, I think what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to go for the keys. So that I can get Amius unlocked and get him done. And then we'll prog... honestly, maybe the way I should do this is we prog most of the Plague Home, Cobble, and Dead Rise. Wait for Resetty towards gear refill. And then we push aggressively here. I mean, like, I'll get it unlocked so that we're, like, right there. But I do the rest of the areas first, huh? What do you guys think? That might not be a bad idea. Dice Spider, yeah. S20 is like impossible. I have to look again. I saw you said look at S12 as well. I'll take a look at that too.
Here comes the music.
Oh, too far. All right. Yo, I need you to keep up. Literally, you're only using supports here. Like, literally. Yo, Marauder Techies? Actually? Kinagashi could be a good one, too. She has, like, a mini ally attack. And I have one semi-build, so maybe I lean in towards that a little bit. You'll be healing. Well, that's about it. What does Visionary do? I forgot. That's cool. Attacks all enemies does that too. Actually, what if you go like heavy on the Visionary side? One sets up the decrease attack or decrease crit rate, decrease crit damage, and then first one boosts. The other one does the decrease crit rate, crit damage, and then you just offset it so that they're constantly like cycling their cooldowns. And maybe you could control the wave a little bit. That's still copium. I mean, you could throw in some stun sets in there. Maybe that'll help out too. Melga stonks. Melga stonks. Yeah, Melga's kind of dope too. Yeah, I don't know. There's a shit ton of champions I'm gonna have to work on there if that's the case. You guys said 20? What the fuck is 20? Oh, I'm blind. Fuck. MVP right here. To be honest with you, actually, Archmage's stun is actually kind of goated. Just not a bad one there. This looks kind of rough, though. Oof. Oof. If you were a newer-ish player, would you spend the money on, let's say, 5 Sacreds or 80 Ancients and hope to get lucky? So, I would say the first thing you'd probably want to identify is, like, what's a good price range for those, like, type of items. Because not all packs are the same in terms of, like, value. Some are some are worse and some are better. That's what I would start with first. I had like a little bit of a cheat sheet that I used. So Sacreds are like what? $12 is like a good deal. $12 per Sacred. So if you're okay with that kind of pricing, and then Ancients like 50 cents to 75 cents per. If you see some like offers that are like in that range, sure, that'd be the first thing I would check. Second of all, if you're talking about early game, you said newer-ish players, so like early game, yeah, getting your champion pool like established early on is the first thing that you're trying to accomplish for an account, which is why like clan boss is so important early on, because that's how we get that's how most of us get our shards and stuff, right? Besides buying them, obviously. Yeah, but I would say this though, like as a newerish player, I normally don't recommend people to start spending that early on. I would say that you need to make sure that you like this game before you invest into it. It can be very fun if you like the way that this game is designed, but I wouldn't recommend anybody to start spending right off the rip. And the reason why I say that is that I feel like a lot of people, when they're starting out, they're not entirely sure if they should dip their toes in, or you know, full dive or not. And I feel like that could be like a blessing and a curse at the same time. But I would also do it this way too as well. The next thing I would also recommend players is that like joining for shard pools and whatnot, you want to do it at the right time. Just because you have a shard doesn't mean you should eat it, right? Wait for the 2x. I think 2x is by far like the best event for early game accounts to get involved in. And the reason why is, even if you don't hit gold, you get an epic, which could be a game changer. Like anything higher than like your traditional like rares that are sometimes mediocre, sometimes god tier. They have a high value. Like the epics and stuff like that, they're still good value for you early on because they could be game changer. Like a duck on an early game account is game changing, you know? Shoot, even a Bellower early game is a game changer, you know? Whereas, like, as you progress further down the line, like, certain shards kind of fall off a little bit. But having that 2x chance, it increases the likelihood that you'll get, like, an epic, which is better. If we're talking Sacred specifically, 2x means that you have a higher likelihood for a legendary. So, like, it's still double dipping in the direction that you're wanting to go in, for sure. I would say, yeah, but that's after those other things got, like, checked out. Like, that's part of the checklist, you know? Now, if I had to pick between the two, I'd probably go Ancients. And the reason why is that you have a higher likelihood in that same scenario. to get like a plethora of champions. You need to expand your champion pool. So, in a sense, you're targeting the quality side of it by doing it during a 2X, but you're also addressing a quantity side of things too as well. Yeah, I'd probably say you probably start off with like 80 Ancients, for sure. That's easy. 80 Ancients and pull them on a 2X? Yeah, I agree with Crafty. Archmages in a Toxic set, easy. Alright. I don't know how you would want to do it, but you could definitely play into the stun a little bit more. Like, I feel like there's like little gleams of like answers in some of the Sin City Soul Cross stages, but I won't lie, like my challenge is getting in there, man. I've been having problems getting through the little pocket that they had. I did it once in one of the rotations, but my champion pool isn't developed enough to justify like the aggressive push. And because I've been preoccupied with other projects and whatnot, it's been like I've been putting it on the back burner more and more, which is kind of a bad thing because like Sin City has really good resources. Really, really good resources. And to be honest with you, I mean, once I figure out some of my Hydra stuff a little bit better, I think that should be my focus at that point. I feel like I've been slacking off a little too much on some areas of my account focus, which is kind of bad. As much as I hate to admit it. Like, I think some people might, I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong. Patrick, are you still here? Or, I don't know if Chaos is here or not. I know Chaos has been staying on top of, Carnage. The Carnage progression. Is that this month or is that next month? I forgot what the trajectory was for people to like the earliest somebody can get it if they didn't miss a beat. I want to say it's like what? It might be this month. On level 55 started 12 days ago. Oh my goodness. Got lucky and pulled Siegfried. OP. I just kind of hit a wall in the game right now using the same 5 to 6 champions for every single dungeon, arena, etc. That's normal. That's okay. Siegfried, Kale, Deacon, Ugo, Tayrail, Cold Heart. Have no flexibility, so trying to add more champions, just didn't know the best route. Yeah, I would go Ancients. Ancients early on will get you something. I will say this, if money isn't a concern, you can maybe jumpstart your quality. Guys, would you guys agree with me on this? I think Voids are probably best in slot. They're the most expensive. It's one of the more expensive routes to get through, but Voids have the higher quality of champions overall. This month, you're 99% sure? Interesting. Focus on clan boss and do fusions if possible. Yeah, I would say like right now. No, because like you have a good champion pool to start off with. Like Tayrail's dope, Deacon's dope, Ugo's dope, Kale's dope, Siegfried's dope. They all have their place where they shine. You have a lot of gaps in the puzzle though. So, what can you do to acquire more champions? Well, getting clan boss up and running should be number one. Number two, if you are going to spend, yeah, I think the cheaper route, if you're trying to get like a good quantity of potentially quality champions, is definitely Ancients. But I won't lie, like where I'm at in my account, Voids are very valuable. Are we buying shards? I have no clue then. Well, now he was asking like what difference would it be valuable for him to go in one direction or the other? Because I guess he is in the realm of potentially buying a pack of shards or something. I don't know. I disagree because Voids don't really have clan boss options. I disagree with that because Emic is a void, Santa's a void, Warcast is a void, Demyth is a void, Maneater's a void. Do I need to continue? What? What? High speed teams. You should go watch my free-to-play series, Dennis. The one that we did for HH this year. You should check it out. It's actually not that bad. Funny enough, it also incorporates rares that are a part of the void side. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I disagree with you. It is very easy to get. Really, the hard part is getting the champion. The gear to get the levels and the speed is so much easier nowadays, especially since you could do. At worst, I'm just gonna say this in like hypothetically speaking. At worst, you could go 3 losses and then a bot in live arena once you hit level 50, which that's an inevitability, right? And you'll be able to get a lot of your speed compensated for there. I did it. I did it for one or two points in that. I wasn't even doing aggressive. Like, being honest with you, I probably could have been a lot more aggressive with the free to play. No bullshit. Like, not even trolling. Yeah, I disagree, man. The stuff that they implemented recently has made it so much more easier compared to when you and I probably were like climbing through like the trenches of Clan Boss. There's so many different ways to make up for stuff nowadays. Early Sand Devil, even though that would be a little bit of like a grind. Get speed boots with speed oils. I mean, there's a little bit of RNG to that, right? But like, it's inevitable that you'll eventually get one, right? As long as you farm it. May delay you a little bit, but even with the team that I built, like, the speeds aren't really that demanding, I feel like. Yeah, I don't think they were. Yeah, respectfully disagree on that one. There's so many options for, like, Clan Boss, particularly for Void, that it's ridiculous. Actually. And then even more so now that they added Koffer to the table, too. He added some variety to, like, team comps. It's kind of dope. Yeah, it's kind of dope. Yeah, Void do... Actually, on the flip side, Voids have the best options for Clan Boss. Yeah, I agree. Good luck after 12 days. Yeah, you should go watch my free-to-play series. No trap. No troll. WME high speed is like 220. That's campaign level gear. Yeah, not gonna lie, didn't think about the area bonuses. Well, you gotta think about it like this too, right? Although I mentioned it, I'm logging on to my free-to-play. We're here for it. We're here for it. Because this is actually like really useful for like people to consider whenever they're giving advice to like newer players. Hold on. You piece of crap. Player and play wants to act like a piece of doo-doo. We'll do this really quickly and then I'll well, I'm gonna have to kill player and play and reopen it. Yeah, let me reopen it. What? That was weird. It says the game is still running, but it's not. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Player's like, no, don't show techies, no. Best advice, get 271 emic. No, I'm not saying get a 271 emic, and even then, that's not. You don't need that. You can do a 246 one, which is a lot more realistic early on. You get that like easily, and that's just me gunshotting out the top of my head. There's probably even slower iterations of being able to do like an emic comp. Y'all are trolling, right? Y'all are pulling my leg, right? Oh shit. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, bro. Jesus. I should give this account away, by the way. 2 levels, so I got 4 points of speed there, just so you're aware. And you know what's crazy? I could scale this up with like a Deacon and High Katoon comp later down the road if I wanted to go even faster. So like scalability is really, really good there. Renegade, I think, is the fastest in this comp right now. Now, mind you, like I said, I did this half-assed. 75 days, technically. Technically. And I was able to do a full 50 turns in Ultra Nightmare. I forgot to go back and actually, like, do the last little bit of keys, but I got to Celestial before it's out. So, like, I was pretty close to, like, top chesting on Ultra Nightmare. And even if you only get one of those a day, it will add up. You will practically get a guaranteed shard a day. And they do, like, Summer Rush or, like, 2x events or something like that almost every other week, right? Yeah, every other week, right? So, like, if you get, like, at worst, 1 Ancient Shard a day, 14 shards that you can do on a, what, 6-week rotation? Because it would be maybe longer, but, like, hypothetically, 6-week rotation. So, week 2, you get the, say, for instance, week 1, right, is the off week. You farm in. Week 2, you got 14 to work with on the Ancient 2X. Then you have 2 weeks and 2 weeks, which will be Voids and Sacreds. And then if they do a Primal, then it's 8. But that'll be plenty enough time for you to eventually get that by the time you get within, like, your first 2 months, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's, y'all want to see it run? Let's do it. I feel like it's, yeah, I think early game, actually, Voids are really, really valuable. Like, really, really valuable. There's that slow of a Dementor comp. I mean, there's a lot of different variations to, like, these team comps, man. Knowledge is power, brother. Yeah, knowledge is power, man. Kafru was, like, not mandatory because you'd have to tank the stun. But, like, he makes the comp allow you to go all the way up to the full 50, which did net me some damage, which is, I guess, kind of cool. Yeah, it was cool. Renegade is really kind of like... Renegade, High Katoon, and Dementor are like the main important core components here. And then Kafru just added a little bit extra to the flavor. Now, ideally, you're going to want other champions. Like, if you start off with Deacon to start the game off, and then you go... if you get Seeker and you're lucky, then, you know, you could just go Mythair and it's free low. You know what I mean? There's a lot of different combinations you can put in together, which is kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. My point being, though, is that, like, early on, if you're trying to make good progress, champion pool is important. I guess this is the TLDR that we're going out because I've been yapping already. Champion pool, like, expanding your champion pool is, like, the first goal you're going to try to accomplish with your account. Then as you progress, the quality is also something important to like, look for. I would say that, like, quality becomes... majorly valuable if you're looking at it from a lens of, like, I want to try doing skips and jumps in like from a quality standpoint. I would say Voids have provided me the most quality upgrades. Sorry, I hate to say it, Legos and even epics. Shoot, even rares. Cold Heart? Undefeated, bro. Yeah, undefeated, actually. Always thought the Dementor was always between 240 and 290. Now I disagree with myself. Scrap what I said. No, you're good, too. But see, here's the thing, though, right? It's good to know this kind of stuff because we think that there's, like, one approach to something and it like, has these restrictions or these requirements. And believe it or not, you can do so much more. Like, I know this is going to sound funny, but, like, we were just doing... This is a great example. I was originally going to do Deacon, I think it's Deacon Forever, for the comp that I use with the laws. And just a flip of taking Seeker out, or Deacon out, and putting Seeker in, doing basically Batman Forever instead, was a difference of, like, I think the top end was, like, closer towards 285 speed or 260, like, it's in the 260, 280s, right? Which is kind of high for any account, even, like, a mid-game progress account, which was the account that I was working on. Putting Seeker in alone dropped the speeds. I was using a cleanser, block debuff champion that had speed aura on top of that, so I brought it down even more. Like, there's so many different ways that you can incorporate, like Haikatune being in the speed lead here drops down 19% of the speed requirement. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many different combinations you can play into a team comp. Having trouble doing Helicaf at 246? Slow heli. Put a speed lead. Drop it down by whatever the percentage it gives you. Like, there's so many different ways to get to that point. And honestly, the hard part is getting there, and then you polish it, and polish it, and polish it. Next thing you know, you're one king, you know? Top chassis, no problem. Honestly, the hard part is getting the champions, though. I will agree with that. But I do think that, like, from a Void standpoint, epics, rares, and legendaries are all valuable there. And they're dope. Very, very dope. I'm stalling. But no, man, it's cool. It's cool to learn this kind of stuff, man. I will say this, like, I still have room for improvement in my own understanding of this, of, like, some champions and whatnot, but I'm everly impressed with the fact that you can plug and play different options to get what you're looking for. Now, mind you, I'm not saying this key is going to be the end-all, be-all, but it's a stepping stone in that direction, you know? This is kind of like a team that an early game account can get the ball rolling with, and then you grow into it, right? Like, you get, say, for instance, it sucks to say, but I had Lariaka as one of my legendary champions, and we couldn't use Legos during this whole HH challenge thing. I could probably plug and play her into a composition. She brings the block debuffs, which makes me affinity friendly. You have to incorporate the turn meter boost. I think it's, what, 10% on top of that you got to watch out for? But, like, you could, like, say, for instance, you get one of those extra champions, the team just explodes in terms of capability. Shit, I was hoping for Seeker at one point. If I got Seeker there, I would have just done Myth Air. That's it. That's it right there at that point. I already had Rathalos as my main DPS champion anyways. So it would have been affinity friendly, no matter what. Oh, bro. Bro. And I already have an Ares ready to go, too. That's another thing. You, too, can prosper. Buy a shard today. Yo, Player gotta play. Player gotta pay me. Hold up. You don't have to spend, though. Actually, let me actually retcon that a little bit. You really don't have to spend this game. You just gotta be patient. And that's literally the key to everything. It's a matter of, like, do you want to be patient or do you want to, like, speed boost your progression? Now, my personal complaints about Void Sharks, they suck. True. Especially when you pull outside of a 2x window. But I will say this. Crafty, are you here? I think you would agree with me on this. 2x windows for Voids are actually not bad. Outside of 2x, Voids are... You get what you get. That's it. That's my hot take on it. No, I love Void Shards. Give me more. All right. Crafty doesn't love me anymore. Haven't spent a dime on this game. Been playing for over 2 years, and that is part of the challenge for me. I almost never pull outside of 2x. Good on you, though. Because that means you probably, for the amount of shards you have, you probably pull better quality than what we probably pull on ad hoc periods. Being real. I have 300 plus and want more. All right. Yo, can I have some? Shut it, Crixia Haver. All right. Bro, I just got it from a remnant. Currently sitting on my 5th pity. Ooh. So, I will say this. If you're, like, right there at pity, Dennis, a solid 10x, 15x progressive champion that would be, like, yo, top tier. Rip it, pull your mercy. Like, you know, pop your mercy. Stop. No matter what, stop at that point. You get it, great. You don't, you're no worse off for it. Yeah. And then After that, yeah, wait for 2x again. That's the only time I would recommend like early accounts pulling during like non-2x events. Guaranteed events are also pretty good too, depending on the champion. Fusions, obviously. Like for example, if Armand's was on the table, you should have went for it, right? So, no, give me yours. I hate it here. 190 plus 26. Gotcha. Yeah, you're pretty close. I pulled Tahanarak and Shamail in 110 pull of Void Shards about a month ago. Tahanarak is dope. I wanted Tahanarak for Hydra. She probably could. She could work at Clan Boss teams too, now that I think about it. Yeah, she could work at Clan Boss teams. She's got increased speed, right? Cleanse? Increased defense? Yeah, she could work. But really her place where I think she shines the best is going to be Hydra. So, if you're early game Breeze, or mid game and you're not really like focusing Hydra at the moment, that's a payoff that's going to come later. All my Legos have been hard pity, Madge. I'm for it. True, yeah. Gotcha. 45 turns in. We're going to hit the full 50. Now, mind you, like I said, this damage could be improved upon, right? I think, ideally, I want to hit, like, what, 22 mil? 22 point, some, like, 22.5, 22.3 or something like that? What is it, 70.2 divided by 4 keys? Did I do that right? So you went at least 17.5 mil? 17.6 if you want to round it up? On average? Which is 72. I thought it was 70.2. I'll double check after this. We're almost done with this anyways. We'll probably hit like 17.8. 17.7. Yeah. Quick little 10-minute run, too. Yeah, 70.3, okay. I'll just say 17. So it's a little bit over. So if I could get it to maybe 18, I would be under 4 keys. I'd have it, right? Which is good. That's the starting point, right? Now, mind you, like I said, this account has been neglected, for lack of better words. Can improve damage from, like, affinity bonuses very easily, area bonuses very easily. Go up in arena to get higher, like, percentage stats, which will also improve your damage output. Gear progression, right? Because you're active on the account, getting better gear will translate over to better damage output. Next thing you know, you're already at 1 key. And this account's not even 3 months old. You know, not to that degree. You know what I mean? So, like, shit. There's a lot of value. There's a lot of value into it. Being able to top chest that quickly is, like, game-changing. Game-changing, bro. Toxic set possible? Not on that account. Not yet, at least. But I was just doing it just to show that, like, you would be surprised at how easy it is. Now, mind you, there's a little bit of a knowledge gap. There's a little bit of a trial and error, I guess, and to some degree, too. To where you have to kind of make your progress. Like, where you have to devote yourself progressively speaking. Like, for example, the content creator discussions that people were having. That's trash. Was all over the place, to be honest with you. We know about that. I gotta do the voting here for this. I was just trying to showcase that it's possible. Once you have the champions, the moment I got to Myth, I was like, I'm going to get to Ultra Nightmare really, really quickly. And to be honest with you, I held myself back because I stayed in the free-to-play clan when I could have just jumped over to my clan and I could have progressed so much faster. Making excuses, but say la vie. Yeah, maybe I give that account away, huh? Siffy, Yumiko, or Krizia, yay or nay? For what? Doing it to bully me. Why not yay to all of them? Sippy probably would be the best one out of the 3, if you're talking about early game progression. Because she can carry teams. Yumiko is PvP-centric, quality life, speed tuning stuff, so she probably would be 3rd. Krizia would be 2nd. Yeah, I'll go Siffy first, though. Siffy's probably like a hard carry for an early game account. Sorry about the congestion, by the way, boys. Hope I'm not annoying anybody. I gotta reevaluate how I do my tag team arena teams. We'll rock out with that for now. Do whatever, and he can do whatever. There we go. All right, let me see. For my Void Pity, those are the champions I should wait for. It really depends on what kind of champions you have already on your account. Do you need more supports? Do you need harder hitters? Do you need a resetter? It really kind of depends, you know? Just to be honest. It really depends on, like, alright, so, like, first thing is, where's your focus at? What can help you towards that focus? What are you missing from your account overall? If we're just talking from, like, qualitative standpoint, yeah, Siffy would probably be up there as one of the best Void champions in the game to get. She still hasn't lost her value, even with Mythics in play. Matter of fact, she complements Mythics, like, even better. Krizia debatably has a solid spot in, like, boss content, which from a PvE standpoint is very, very valuable. I don't know. I mean, like, depending... It really depends. I hate to say it that way, because I don't want to, like, just say, like, be dismissive or whatever, but, like, it really does depend on what you need. Like, an all-rounder that I think is, like, God tier is, like, Cardiel. I think he still holds up very, very well with what he can bring to the table. That dude's nasty. I actually still want one. Nasty. And as much as people say that, like, they kind of... They have been brought down to earth with some of the more released champions... Still nasty, still nasty. Especially for PvE content. Nasty. In my opinion, actually still nasty. He's solid. It's probably one of the weaker factions when it comes to Voids at the moment. Power creep and all that. That's still not bad, though. Like, Temesi's not bad. Nasty. Really nasty. Really good support, actually. Underrated. Fuck him. Actually, they're kind of hurting, too. They literally only have damage for voids. OP. Still OP in my heart. Eh. Lydia and Mythrawler are dope. Don't get me wrong. Dope. Dope. Trash. I'm looking at supports as an option. I mean, like damage dealers, they're all in there too. I don't know. I seen what I have on Discord because I'm not sure what I need. Okay. Yeah. Post in game discussion and we'll see. We'll take a look. I don't mind taking a little peekarino. I need to farm anyway, so it's gonna be kind of boring today. A little bit. If you don't have a Siffy, having a Siffy is nice. It's probably the best way to say it. Yeah, you just put it in game discussion. So we can see what you're working with. God, I wish I had extra refills to work with, too. That was bad, man. I kind of want to do like an arena push. No, I gotta focus. I gotta focus up. I could use some chickens. Yo, is it Momed? What's up, man? Should probably like enchant her a little bit. I have a list of people I need to start working towards, right? Hey, how you doing? Do you get arena coins while you are offline and one from difference? From defense. So if you're talking about these medals, or are you talking about these coins, the ones that you get here? So you get one per hour? Yeah, you get one coin every hour in terms of like regular refill. The middle ones, these, you don't get these from defense. You only get these from winning offense. Yeah, your defense has no value in terms of getting stuff for your Grey Hall. I wish it did, but there's no point. Huh? Huh? I thought I could get it. Yeah. So, like, these right here, you get those from Regen, Daily Login, Quest, Advanced Quest, Sin City. That's where you get most of your refills to do stuff like this. These come from, like, your victories. You have to win, and depending on the bracket you're in, you're going to get medals depending on, like, that positioning. So, you get bronze and bronze, silver and silver, gold and gold, and higher levels of gold and plat. Pics in the Discord? Alright, let's take a look. Why do I have cooling sheets up? What the fuck? Another way you can kind of find an answer to this question, by the way, is like, what is something in the game you cannot do right now? Then look for champions that give you the solution to being able to beat those. Do you have those champions? Do you have champions that do what they do in a different way? You know, that like in a similar way. Right? So like that's some of the first stuff I would look at if you're looking at like for like what would be a good champion to go for. Nice. Nice. Low-key nice. We got Ramontu already. Shit. Hallie. Sumi doing Myth Fu. She got a Fushan up here. It's my guess. You're sleeping on her, by the way. She's really strong. I'm assuming you didn't go for Narcisse. Narcisse would be game-changing for damage on PvP side. There's some doopies. Okay. So your account is a late-game progressive account, right? You have a Cupidus Novenus. Maybe that'll help you out with Hydra. Hydra's kind of a big deal in the later progression side of things, so like that's an area that maybe you can do some more investments towards. No Trunda. I do see you have a Kaimar, so that could help you out a little bit there. You have 2 G-Nuts, so that's kind of cool. You don't have any ally attackers? You can do Fire Knight hard, right? I see a Fat Man, but that's low on the totem pole. Lanak is even worse. Excuse me. Next to Kaimar. Did I miss it? Oh, yeah, you're right. So you can do Trend of Cheese. That's 1 key. Yeah, it's 1 key. Okay, cool. Venus would be a good one to maybe consider because, like, she's a Void champion, but she's great on her own. Like, she's dope on her own. She's even more complementary with Cupis in play, I believe. I'm actually going to be playtesting that myself soon. For my own experiences, for my own, like, tinkering. Obviously, Acrizia. Obviously, Maritaris. That's PvP and Hydra. I mean, we just talked about it, but like Tahana actually won't hurt you any either, to be real. Yeah, Tahana will actually help you out quite a bit. God, I want a Tahana rack. Supreme Gallic could be pretty good too. If you want to go PvP side, Warlord would be a great grab. Obviously, Siphi. I can safely say now that I have both of them that Siphi over Duchess. It's a damn shame though because I love Duchess. I love Duchess. Yeah, you got a lot of options that you can grab for in terms of like where you're at now on your account. If there isn't any content that you can't beat, then you're pretty much at the point where you're going for quality of life upgrades or improvements. Damn, your look is awful with voids. Free. They did an event for him, so technically free. That's a grab. Unfort. Kind of unfort. Maybe not. He might not be as bad as people would give him shit for. He's not top of line though, so unfort. Free. Unfort. Really unfort. Yeah. I would say Siphi, Cardiel. Because Cardiel's dope in Hydra too, by the way. And Fire Knight. And actually, he's great everywhere. That champion is great everywhere. Tahanarak, Acrizia, Supreme Gallic, Warlord, Terrace, Marishka, Narcisse. You got Ancora, so you might as well. It's really unfortunate you didn't go for him there. Narcisse is actually, like, he's that guy. He's that guy, brother. Yeah, you got plenty of options, bro. Plenty of options, man. So I'm trying to remember what I was looking for there for a second. Sheesh. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Let's get him up and running. I got a list I need to work off of, so where's my Hosker rule? I feel like whenever I say Hosker rule, I feel like I'm talking about mouse tools. Don't ask why. It's weird. Don't buy shards, so no shot I was able to go for him. Well, save, brother. Actually, that one was kind of like unexpected for a lot of people, to be real with you. So don't feel bad. I actually bought a salute to the community. They hooked me up, but I got like a shard pack prior to him, so I was already sitting on a pretty hefty amount. We were waiting for like a big event like the Taurus one that happened during the anniversary week. Or an event like that where like the champion's really, really strong or like really, really worth going for. So I decided that I was going to go for the king after the fact. When they showed up as guaranteed event. Honestly, that event was worth it too, because I got a couple legendaries along the way that helped me out with Faction Guardians, and then Narcissus himself was just... I called it, baby. This is me talking my shit for a minute here. I called that he was going to be broken. And sure enough, I'm 10 out of 10 on my take so far. Capo. These are my judges, by the way, so only FK got to improve. You could do FK10. You just gotta improve your gear, I'm guessing. Nice. 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 I peeped the Sand Devil. Actually nice. Nice choice for your sleeper. Iron Twins. Quality life for Iron Twins, if you want to speed that up, would probably be Emic. Quality life, right? Yeah, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Faint feeling they will do a guarantee for the new High Elf. Come on. This guy? Maybe. I actually kind of want him because, like, how much time do we got? Live Arena opens up in, like, 1 hour, right? Yeah, I could do one real quick. So, I'll show you guys something I've been, like, tinkering with. I've been trying to incorporate Cupidus. I have him up and running. Problem is, there's two issues. One, my previous setup, so this was the team I PB'd with yesterday. I had Ugo up here, and I brought her down and put Sun Wukong up. So that kind of, I don't want to say negatively, it kind of did. It negatively impacted my Brutal's key, but it gave me more damage output on my Nightmare key, so I'm okay with that. But I don't know, Here, I'll show you guys real quick so you can kind of see the difference. Rathalos is in kind of a better build. Kind of. So he has more attack, less crit damage, better speed. But Cupidus has more attack, or less attack, more crit damage, but less speed. Now, I can pick up his speed a little bit more. That's not a problem. I was trying to do a slower version since most of his most of his damage was counterattack based. But so far, I've done 3 different playtests in this team comp. And I did this all yesterday, which I probably shouldn't have done in one sitting, but with Ugo, wherever the hell she's at. With Ugo, this team, I've done it where I dropped Razavarg, put Duchess in the lead, and then I put Rathalos in there, that team did the worst. Fuck it, I'll just show you guys. I'll let you see it for yourself. Let me check the presets. I'm gonna show you guys this because it's a little weird. It's a little weird. What's up, LaCracks? How you doing, man? Finishing Faction Wars more important than working on Doom Tower boss teams? They both have their significant value. I think that Faction Wars are probably really important though, because glyphs, you can't rush glyphs. You can't buy them in the shop. You can't. Watch, this thing's gonna slam now. I don't know why. We'll do it run. We'll let it run fully go. No interaction for me. I'll just let it run. Glyphs are kind of a time gate that, like, players that have been playing for a long period of time have been able to farm them at the top end level, have an advantage over players that are coming into the game for the first time, or returning players, right? Additionally speaking, I think maybe Faction Wars might be the better play. But, like, you could technically do two for one, though. This is going to require you to kind of, like, really, like, look into your champion pool, like, under a heavy lens. But what are some champions you need for Faction Wars, or for specific factions, that maybe give you an answer towards that boss for Doom Tower? Maybe that's a better way to look at it. One thing I noticed is that, like, fucking Bozo over there, Cupidus, he dies. He's very squishy. I wish I was able to trade glyphs between accounts. My glyphs are on the alt or stonks. My main is lacking. Recommendations for a Nightmare campaign farmer? Skull Crown. My lizards are really bad? That's all for it. I had the luxury. Pythion's Fusion. So he's a good support. And then you could use Rosin as the fusion that everybody can get, right? That kind of hard carried my team. You can get Steel Skull from a shard. Broadmaw. Broadmaw's a good one. You could do from a fusion. That's a permanent fusion, right? Those three alone should kind of hard carry, you know? Then if you get something else along the way, that's kind of stonks. Well, Python you can't get. The other two you can. It'd be a little bit more of an uphill battle, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Brabant's actually not bad. He's actually not a bad champion in general. Need to build him. I was struggling with lizards, then I pulled Nekmo. Nekmo's also dope. I still have love for my boy Nekmo, even though everybody's talking about he's becoming obsolete in Hydra, and I'm like, For their comps, obviously. Now it's just a final boss and I'm about to be done. Here's the thing that's really, really cool about Faction Wars. Once you get to that point where, like, once you get to that point where you hit this, like, stride and you finally beat it permanently, like you got the 3 stars in the entire faction, you don't ever have to do that again. People can die left or right. You don't have to give a fuck. Just let it go. But the main thing is you need to make sure you're staying on top of it for your glyphs and stuff, you know? That's important. Dennis hates my shard luck. I'm for it. I'm over here dropping knowledge bombs on Dennis, man. He got spoiled today. Only because he's been very nice to me whenever I see him in stream, and he's always showing up to stream early and stuff like that, so it's my little kiss to you. XD. What's up, guys? How you doing, man? I never get knowledge bomb. I'll knowledge bomb you right now in DMs. It's not even the initial part of that GIF, by the way, Crafty. It's what happens at the end where he looks like he's like. And if you guys know, you know. He goes nap. I also have Qui-Gon in the crown. Qui-Gon's not bad. Delasia, I didn't have a chance to experience her myself. Delasia, I think Delasia actually has something going for her because whenever your team gets attacked, she's immediately responsive, right? That's a little underrated, man. Yeah, Qui-Gon's not bad. Qui-Gon's not bad at all. I used him during my progression a little bit. Y'all are nasty. Don't be sending me the same shit, bro. Don't be busting in my DMs. Cochinos. Got both of them during the last 2x7 event. Yeah, they're good. They're good. Elijah, I think, might actually be a little bit of a sleeper pick for faction-wise. If I remember correctly. %50 chance whenever lizards besides her are attacked. Continuous heals and a shield. Decrease attack. Poisons. Also heals herself by 2% of her maximum HP. She's a good champion. That's solid. Solid. Kind of a utility damage dealer type champion. She's really good at counterattacking, yeah. And you can abuse that too. Just saying. What does she scale off of? Attack? HP. Oh, that's even better. You can put her in a bolster set? Stonkies. You guys are trolls. So I guess my next thing too is like, this key's actually going really, really well now. All of a sudden, I don't know why. This is brutal, right? So my key, when I was doing this before, we were on par with turn count, 1 mil per turn count. This is a little bit ahead actually. Maybe it's just bad RNG I got early on. Now, mind you, Torment does slow down this team's efficiency, right? Oh, that's really unlucky. Stinky good at the game? Okay. Yeah, I need that strippies. Alright. This is actually really, really bad. You don't want that to happen. What could that be? That could be, could be a little bit of a tuning issue. It might have been like a spawn timing too type deal. We cleaned it up though. It's fine. Yeah, good recovery. That did slow down the damage output a little bit there though. A little bit. If I wasn't so worried about this team being super squishy, I would actually look into see if I could drop Duchess for something else, you know? Something kind of maybe utility that can force the team out a little bit more. That'd be a good thing too. I don't know. Have you seen any comps using Kafru and Emek together to keep taunt up in Hydra? I haven't seen any myself. I do know about there being a Emek team that's pretty good at being able to maintain taunt. I don't see how Kafru would change that too much. Now, maybe if you take... No, because, like, the reason why that comp works so well is that, Emic also resets the team, too, with his A2, right? I feel like that team comp is not, like, something I would like to look into anyways, though. Low pry-up value. I don't know. Kind of something cheeky, though, I guess, at the very least. Which I guess is kind of dope. I could do that team comp, I just need the Shamail. You don't have a Shamail? Pull Feral and you could just drop Duchess and Ugo? Alright, listen here, Buzzy. Listen here, bucko. Just insert legendary here, right? That still doesn't answer the issue with, like, damage output, though. Does increase your damage, though, would be kind of nice. Because I have Venus in this team, I actually would be willing to drop Ugo for Feral. I don't know if that removes the need for Duchess, though. So Duchess is the reviver slash buffer slash mitigator. She is providing mitigation with her passive. So you still have to solve the problem like this fucking guy right here. This is the problem that this is the problem. It's not so much the damage output that I'm worried about. It's more so survivability in the sense of, like, Razavarg and, honestly, I feel like Cupid is too. They're both very, very squishy champions. Does he have decreased attack in his team? No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Go for it. I would want a Feral, though. I'd take a Feral over Ugo in this team comp. That's a no-brainer. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. Let me see here. Grand Oak Pydrag would go hard in this team, then. I thought about it. I did think about it. I don't know, man. I feel like we still have like spot errors where like people can get kind of cooked a little bit, and that kind of sucks, you know? These two, this one and this one in particular, like they're very, very squishy. I mean, I can maybe compensate for it. There might be another way I can compensate for it, but it's going to require a little bit more of additional investment, and I don't know if I want to go in that direction. I don't know. That's my problem with Razavarg in these kind of comps. He's very, very good, but, like, damn, he's squished, man. Need ally protection if you drop Duchess? Yeah. That's the reason why my my Nightmare team works so well, is that, like, Chris is kind of doing work, to be honest with you. He does work in terms of keeping the team alive. Ow. I know it's going to sound weird, but this key is going very, very well. I don't know if it's going to... It's not... I don't think it's ahead of my PB, though. My PB is way, way farther than this. I think... What was my PB? I think it was like 550? I would need like a heavy amount of uptime right now to be able to net some damage to like really push me ahead. It's possible, but... I don't know. One day, Mr. Streamer will see the power of Patty Melt. Today is not that day. Well, funny enough, he is on the he's next on the list to get booked up. Next CVC, I'll probably end up booking him. He's already 6-starred, and I got some of his masteries done. So once books are on the table for him to grab, I'm a lot more incentivized towards like finishing off his masteries. So like when we get closer to that CBC time frame, I'm probably gonna put him in Minnow, get him done, and then we'll test him out. Build him up and test him out. I need to figure out where my Wallmaster Atharion fits into my Brutal team. So, in this team comp, I would definitely drop for an Atharion. Get some extra enemy max HPs. Even if it's a little bit, I'm pretty sure he would do more damage than Ugo would. 100%. And I think that would maybe make up for some of the damage loss. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that, but... That was a really good catch with the A2 before the boss did their ability for the cloud. Good catch. Very, very good catch, actually. Razelvark's a hitter. I don't know if it's because of the empowerment or it's because I changed over to Heavencast or whatever. That motherfucker hit. Honestly, Heavencast might actually be god tier in Hydra now. Not even trolling. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Statement still stands. Today is not the day. Fair enough. Fair enough. Go for it. Damn, we actually took a pretty decent amount of damage there, too. Six Stars is probably still crushing Ren. I can get behind that. Yo, Pogo! Thank you for the raid, man. How you doing, dude? Yo, ¿cómo estás, amigo? You gave me back from yesterday? That's what it is, dude? Is it hot potato? Yo! Check it out. Check out our resident homie, dude. Pogo. How you been, bro? How was your stream? Yeah, how we doing, sexy? We doing all right, senor. Mr. Handsome. I kind of got excited about... we were talking about, like, comps and stuff like that in general, and I got excited talking about how I have Venus and Cupidus, and I just recently built up Cupidus. So I said, screw it. Let's do a test run, and that's where we are. I just want to see you hit triple digits on the views, bro. Thank you. I actually don't, funny enough, I actually don't keep track of that. I've said in my heart that no matter if it's one person watching, or millions and millions, I would be the same no matter what. You know what I mean? And honestly, I feel like it's good because I give you guys a genuine me, you know? Honestly. No bullshit. But I appreciate you regardless, though, because you're saying, yo, we trying to make sure you stay up. And, hey. Thank you, baby. No, how was your stream? What were you up to? Are you still pushing for Eostrid? Genuine salami. Huh. So, hey, brother, but I want to see you hit that check mark, too. Sure. You know, God, it's gonna... I did look at this recently. Only because, like, I was just curious, but I'm kind of close. I don't even know if it's something that, like, don't hear me out here when I say this. I'm not, and like Twitch, if you're listening, it's like I had to make sure it works out for me, and there's like no other like additional requirements that prohibit me from doing what I do. But like, if it's worth the crap. How do I say this? If it's worth the push to go for the check mark, like if it's incentivizing, I'm down. I'm down. But it has to serve a purpose, you know what I mean? Like that's kind of where I feel like it's gotten a little bit more important for me, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how you want to describe it, bro. I actually don't know how you want to describe it, dog. How do you describe it? You know what I mean? Like it's got to be worth a while now. I don't know. I do like the vanity of it, you know, being able to brag like, yeah, I'm checkmarked up, you know, let's go. You know, that'd be cool too, but like actually worth the while, you know? I have to see what the logistics is behind it, because actually, I haven't looked in God knows how long. Maybe things have changed. It used to be like you were like exclusive to like only streaming on that platform. That used to be a part of their stuff, which is why like now that people can do multi-streaming without repercussion, I'm all for multi-streaming. Like, you know what I mean? Like, salute to all my YouTube people that are watching it right now. You know, like all that. Like, it's kind of dope, right? Yo, Craft, thank you for the follow. How you doing, man? Is the juice worth the squeeze? Basically. That's a great way to put it. Although, fair enough, though. I'm up to 75 frags and extra at the moment. Heck yeah, dude. I think I'm at 65, 70. I might be at 70 now. I haven't finished off champ training yet, though, so I got at least 5 more to get there. I think all the other events I'm done, though. But what I'm thinking I probably might end up doing is if I can find my hands, if I can find acquisition, something around the lines of like more energy to work with, I will probably... I'll probably sit my butt in Dragon, to be honest with you. More speed gear never hurts. I'm gonna squeeze you, baby. Ooh. Hey, hold up. You know how a toy sound whenever you squeeze them? They got the little squeaker in there? Hey, hold up. Huh? I don't know why that's where I went with that, but it's out there now. But yeah, like that's kind of where I'm at with it. If it's worth the while, then sure. I'm down to like make a push for it or whatever, but I would say we are being real, and I'm not trying to. I really am trying not to brag here, but like being real, we're really close. It's actually like. But I think even then though, like I've heard that like nobody or like most people don't get accepted their first application in, and I don't want to do that horse and pony shit. To be honest with you, that's the only thing I don't care for. I might have to reach out to a couple buddies of mine that are partnered up and see if there's like, yo, is it still worth the effort? And then also like, is there anything I can do to prevent that bullshit of having to go through that like horse and pony? You know, I feel like that would be discouraging. Like, oh, we all make all this effort to try to go for it, and then they give us the nope. Look, I'm sexy. Gonna eat some lunch. Yo, be safe, man. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Anybody that's here, welcome to the home of the Ascended. That's my community. I am the leader, the Caesar, Soul Sing. That's your boy right here. Trying to leave a positive experience on the world. Kind of. I love gaming. You guys. I mean, obviously. Speaking of which, we actually have to talk about variety. I kind of want to get back into some variety content. Bro. Is there something you guys would like to see me do? Like any games in particular, you go like, yo, you got to go back and do this, or yo, you got to check this game out. I'm getting a private server for Ark. So is Ark just a straight up survival game? Like what kind of Ark? Isn't there like multiple Ark games? Or is it just survival? Ark Survival Evolved? They got dinosaurs and shit? What the fuck? Eh? No, so much more, but it is survival. Ascended. Ark Survival Ascended. Oh, okay.
Wake up.
That looks pretty. Yo, who went over there and did the T-Rex pose? Ain't no way. That does look pretty. Holy shit. Holy shit. Bro, can we build Jurassic Park? Ain't no way. No, my dumbass. I'm gonna end up getting eaten. I don't want to die, bro. I'm waiting for Ark 2 to get back into Ark. 2600 Atari, huh? Building, crafting, survival, and a lot of local things. Hot Tub streams are variety content. All right, dude. You really went there, huh? State of Decay 3 has Ark elements when it comes out. There's videos on it, which is why I'm getting a private server to keep the trolls out. Sure. So, I did play some variety games before. What were some of the variety games we played? I think I played, like, Conan. Conan Exiles was one survival-style game. What was it? 7 Days to Die? I love 7 Days to Die. Of course, there's Valheim. That one I kind of jumped in half-assed, though. I didn't actually like give it like a full-on try-hard experience. Technically, Terraria. I guess we're gonna go there. Minecraft too. I feel like there's more, though. Is there any other survival games that I have technically got involved in? Minecraft is kind of a joke, by the way. Don't take that seriously. I feel like I'm missing some. I'm looking. Maybe that's it. Would Power classify? Because I have Power, but I still haven't played the game yet. I have it downloaded. Oh, Sons of the Forest. This fucking game. This game was weird. That's one of the ones I was thinking of. Which is why I'm gonna keep the trolls out. Only if you bring Jeff Goldblum. Mud wrestling stream, huh? 6 days was good, but got very repetitive. 7 days, yeah. Well, it's fun when you have the right group. Oh my god, we got diff by Poison Cloud. Go for it. Damn, that was a really bad overlap. Yeah, it's really, really bad overlap. Once it goes down this next round, though, we should be okay. See, this is a loss in damage output, though. I mean, we were starting to edge ahead pretty high there. On Fortnite. Yeah, very unfortunate. He's about to pop. He popped. Damn it. Remember, I said I was not going to touch it. I'm not going to interact with it. It's I don't know if Stardew Valley counts either, but I play a little bit of Stardew Valley. Let me see here. Dauntless and Warframe were very decent free games on consoles, at least. The only Warframe game I ever played was a mobile game that was for a sponsorship we did as a community. So I never really got into any of the big Warhammer games, I think. I've heard some interesting stuff about it. Dang, Venus is gonna die. Go for it. Yeah, I need her to cleanse. Yeah, the run kind of turned a little sloppy here. Go for it. I think we'll still do some pretty decent damage, but it's nowhere near my 500 mil run, which is kind of annoying. I'm going to have to retcon this one a little bit more. I do have Cupidus, just for those that may be interested. I think I have him in Speed and Slayer. I think it's a 6-piece Slayer. So he's getting the AoE ignore resistance by 30%, which is good. But I think we could get a little bit more out of everyone. I think maybe I need to drop one of the DPS or one of the supports here in favor of something else that would give me a little bit more damage output. That could be another way I could do it. I don't know. There's a lot of options we could look at, but something that I've been noticing is that I want to get this cleaned up a bit more. For sure. Then again, it's not over, I suppose. Yeah, it's not over. Yeah, we'll see. I heard good stuff about Dauntless. I never actually played the game itself, though. So I kind of feel bad about that, but I did hear good stuff about it. I never got around to trying it out, though. Is that game free to play? I think it is, right? Or do you have to pay to get it? Yeah, it's free to play. Yeah, I heard about this game. I heard about it. Was it Warframe? Or am I thinking of a different one? I did play a little bit of Warframe. It was okay. Yeah, I did play it a little bit. I didn't play that much, though. What is it, like Destiny? It kind of reminds me of Destiny a little bit. Play Summon Wars? What is Summon Wars? Bro, what are you talking about over here? This? This? They call me childish. Alright, fuck off. Space Ninjas? Alright, now we're going too far. We lost the plot. This key's not bad. I might end up keeping this one. I would like for this one to go back up to like the 500. I mean, it's still possible, but I only got like 350 more turn counts to work with. They're getting eaten up right now. He about to pop. This is gonna hurt. He plopped over. You know why that happened? That bet the way it did. Ugo's negative affinity to Wrath, so we ended up missing a couple times, hitting the block debuff. Super unfortunate. So he got increased attack and he mollywopped us. All right, you gotta keep dying now. Hold up. Captain Crunch video game? Alright, now you're just throwing out random shit. I mean, like an actual, like, legitimate game. I don't know if there's like any releases that have come out, like any new releases that come out, or that's coming out. What is the next month? May? April and May? Is this the game that I've been looking at like quite a bit that I thought would be like kind of cool? I think it is. Black Myth Wukong? This game looks dope. Yeah, who doesn't want to be Sun Wukong? This game looks dope. This game looks dope. And the combat in the game actually kind of... Hold on, let me see. Like, what are they planning on? This is I don't know if this is going to be like a AAA or whatever. I don't know what they plan on, like, considering it's going to be on PlayStation, Xbox, Microsoft Windows. Apparently it's on Steam. August 19th? Huh? I thought it was going to come out this year. Or this month. This game looks good. They showed like an active like in-game test footage type deal for the game when I first saw the trailer for it, and I was like, okay. Yeah, let me pull it up on my Steam. So I can keep track of it. Yeah. I feel like this game is gonna be. I might actually have to go out of my way for that one. That one looks like it's gonna be super fun. Damn, I thought it was gonna come out this month though. I was all hyped and everything for nothing. Then they got the Elden Ring DLC. I gotta go beat Elden Ring first before I jump into the DLC, honestly. Let's see if they got anything coming out on in May. I played Senua. What is it? I played one of the Senua's play. Senua Saga? Something like that? Did I? Yeah, Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. So maybe that's correlating to that. There's another Warhammer game. Man, is it just me, or does it feel like these last couple months kind of seem kind of dry when it comes to like games? Maybe that's just me. I've been too much on the raid grind. Maybe I've been too disconnected. I don't know. Eostrid is out right now. Kind of survival build crap like Valheim. Helldiver 2 is the next game I buy, I think. I've heard about Helldiver. I never played the first one, so I don't know much about it, but I heard Helldivers 2 is pretty good. Games have been dry as fuck for me for ages. Really? You're talking about this one, right? Apparently, there's like a game. They have like an actual like employed game master that does stuff in the game to mess with players. Is that true? Because if so, that's kind of dope. I saw some shit on TikTok where like, yeah, there's like a game master and it's like super cool to see. Yeah, he wakes up at like 3 a.m. and drops everything on people and then goes back to bed. I aspire to be that petty. Actually. Yeah, that's my aspiration of petty. If I was a game master, I'd just do some shit just to fuck with people and then... That's cool. Come on, y'all gotta agree with me. That's kind of dope to have like someone that's like actually designed to like do something in the game to like keep the players engaged. That is actually really, really cool. Yeah, that's actually really cool. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Harry Potter Legacy were mutts nuts for me. So I'm behind. I played the first part of the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Did they have, like, what was their release? Was it Intergrade? No, Intergrade is just a enhanced edition, right? So base game of the remake, then Rebirth is part 2? Right? So technically, I guess I'm technically there. Yeah, I would just have to get my hands on it. I don't have my PS4 anymore, so I don't know how I would do it. I have to get, like, maybe a PS5 or some shit, but that's way out of pocket right now. Uh-oh. Everybody's getting eaten here. This sucks. No, for real. Wait a minute. Can we bust them out in time? Surely we can, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, let's go. But, like, all my DPS are dead. Like, what do? We got cooked. Yo, this is game. This is game right here. This key wasn't too bad. Yeah, this key wasn't too bad. Honestly, I you know what I'm finding about myself more in terms of my account? Is I need better block buff options. Mind you, I mean, like, I think he could do more. He has, like, no blessings. So he's missing out on attack, crit damage, passive bonuses and stuff like that from there. You know what I mean? Yeah, I need better block buff. Siffy Kappa? No. Not block debuff. Block buff. Yeah. Just pull Wild Master. Alright. I'm actually gonna lock this in. I think this is a good key. Yeah, it's a good key. Yeah, let's do it. Fun is, they were dropping the new mech or armor early, so people... What the fuck? Y'all saw that, right? That's the first time I've ever seen that happen. What the hell? God, I gotta get some of these guys taken care of too. Get rid of some of them. Uko increase 3 res. I don't like Uko for the fact that, like, whenever a head spawns, they have like this protective buff that can't be removed and whatnot, like, you know, their spawn buff. And he only places it on targets that have no buffs after the attack. So he kind of loses his value whenever a new head spawns, and it's kind of poopy. Yeah, it's kind of poopy. And also, he would be like a lateral change too because of the fact that he doesn't really do much damage himself. At least not like that. So Uko, I think Ugo just does better there for that purpose. You at least net the decreased defense too. And a heal, I guess. Now, I could have maybe considered dropping Siffy or Duchess and Razavarg for Siffy, but then I don't know who I'd put in the slot for that. And also, like, majority of that team is kind of attack based, so maybe Pydrag. Nah. Maybe. Actually. I don't know if that's a play or not, though. But we still got to worry about block buff. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I got to figure out how I'm going to play that team out. Uko is pretty inconsistent. Yeah, I agree. Uko doesn't do anything if the heads have that fresh spawn buff. Yep. It's kind of annoying. One day you'll love him. I'm going to give it a try. It's just when the timing is right. It's going to take me a little bit to get him on there, but we'll get him on there. Matter of fact, let me see where we at with, where's he at? I'm at 250 scrolls. I'm almost done with him, bro. Like, actually. He's gonna get done. He's gonna get done. When I can book him, when the timing is right and it's appropriate, I'll book him up and then we'll You know what I mean? Just 2 more weeks till CBC. Exactly. Why y'all doing me like that, bro? Why y'all trying to bully me, bro? Leave me alone. That guarantee was like a month or 2 ago. I had Siffy, Harima. I don't even need to go any further about how many more options I had that were so much more valuable, bro. Come on. Come on. Come on, bro. Pete my nightmare team, source equals me. That's it? Hey, no troll though? I'm coming for it. I'm coming for it, dude. I'm coming for those cheeks. Let me make some more. I'm just being lazy and I don't want to like do this whole leveling thing. That's really all it is. I'm just being lazy. She can't stop giving me top now. I'm rich as fuck. Cop the Lambo truck. Noble pulling up. Play that up. Dipped up out of there. We're headed back to fuck. Rich as fuck. Let's just get this clear. This gon' be my year. Every year. Back to back to back. So like my whole career. This my year. This gon' be 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 my year. I should have leveled that up. If I was gonna food her anyways, I probably should have leveled that up. I still can. Let me see here. I'll be at a Billy soon. All right. Must be nice having a Nightmare team. I'm preaching that the Fusion will actually be Pog for Hydra. Yeah, she'll help out. She's kind of like similar or comparable to like Necmo. So, Necmo's not bad. I will acknowledge that like some people have mentioned like his value goes down a little bit when you want to kind of be a little bit more conservative with the amount of turns. Once you start hitting max turns, I acknowledge it. Once you start hitting max turns, it's a little bit more important for your damage output to be there. And Necmo taking all those turns all the time can be kind of a problem. But if you don't have like a Nightmare team altogether, I mean, that should be a great contribution in that direction anyways. For sure. Yeah. I think I need a couple champions before I can wean myself off of Necmo, though. Once I get those answers, maybe. Sure looks strange to me. All right, I got enough. This feature is so big for my free-to-play, but I might get diffed by Summon Rush. Well, if we're in the middle of a champion training session right now, I would probably sit your butt in campaign. It's going to suck a little bit, but like you could technically get a lot of mystery shards, and that might help you comp. That might help you compensate for it. I'm just throwing my little 2 pennies in there, you know what I mean? I know it's hard to do on like free-to-play resources and all that shit, but something, right? Sure looks strange to me. Oh, 3. Nice. This will be food. Who else did I say I was going to take up? I got Haskell ready. Let's do Daithi. Go find his ass. Is that literally my only one? No, it's not. I have one at 5-star. Nice. Actually, let me double check. Yeah, we're good. There's somebody I had prepped there, and I'm trying to find him. Maybe not. Let's go make some more food. Let's see here. It's looking rough, yeah. You should be able to skip 10 from summon. Snag 5 and run. Is the 10x Lego faction champ worth it? Wait, what? The 10x Lego faction champion? That's to be finished champ. Chase, that count didn't. Gotcha. Let's see. Did Soul see the blessing I got today? No, I didn't. Where'd you post it? Oh, is it the Harma? I think I did see you get the Harma. Was it Harma? 1-star Searsha. Ah, you fuck. Yeah, I found it. Yeah, I saw it. Did you get it? You had enough. You definitely got it. You definitely got it. That's a no-brainer. Let me do this the right way. Let me unlock these first, though. I should be close to being done with this, right? Surely. It's 2. 2 more. Wait, did I already make one ready to go? I did. Alright, let me see. Of course I did. I've been saving for her. Her build is stinkier now? Stinkier now. Heck yeah, dude. Wait, that's the 5th star, though, right? Yeah, that was 5th star. How did you make her build stinkier with more accuracy resistance? That was 6? Bullshit. Was that 6? Oh, fuck. That was 6. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. I understand. I understand. I wasn't familiar with your game, sir. That's hot. That's actually hot. I'm jealous. Yo, you gotta send me a screenshot of your shit. For comparing purposes. So where we're at. Surely we gotta make progress, right? God, do I want to go for the primal? I kind of feel like I should. For legendary in that. Honestly? So your faction guardians are more developed for Harma than mine's are, right? But damn it, if I gotta be honest with you, your defense is a bit higher than mine's. I wonder if it's because of the way I'm handling my boots. Can you show me your boots? Here, I'll share mine with you. Sneaky, you know? Can't show you guys the Harma techies. So I think I might have one or two more glyphs I gotta, or not glyphs, but oils I gotta do across the board, like, you know, dusting and all that. I still have to do a lot of glyphing, so that might be where it catches up on the defense side for me. Definitely will catch up to you on the speed there too as well. Right now she's on the back burner for that until I finish some other projects though. Yeah. That's cool though. That's dope. You're full FG, okay. Oh, that makes a lot of sense then. What? Crafty. Don't let me catch up on my faction guardians. That's all I'm gonna say. Sheesh! I'll show you where my faction guardians at. I'm at 4 out of 10. So no defense or speed there. I'll catch up to you. That's actually impressive. Not bad at all, dude. I want to peep Harma. Smile. Harma mommy. Who's got the best Harma in the clan? It's Chaos. No brainer. Hate to say it, but yeah, Chaos got it. One more Shadowkin dupe and I can plus one her. Can I peep your Harma? No. I'm conscious about my Harma. So, oh, I guess another thing too. So actually, I got some overhead crafty. So I'm assuming you're done with your bonuses for her and affinity, right? All three of the ones that we care about for her, I'm not done with yet. Crafty. Bro, I'm on your ass. Can I peep your harvester? Absolutely, I got you. Un mentos, por favor. Huh? Fuck Harvester. The one time Palladium could have got me. The one time Palladium could have got me. To build up Harvester, they didn't do it. They gave me an Emic instead. Shaking my head. That's it. That's all I got. That's all she wrote. Yeah, my Grey Hall is basically done. Yeah. So, like, it's not like it's, like, that far away. I got crit damage. Actually, I did just finish crit damage this last CBC. I forgot about that. Defense and HP, though, I still got to get a little bit more value. What is that? 8% more there. 10% more there. Honestly, either one of those getting maxed out would be worth a rebuild. I might just wait, though, for now, because she's a hitter already. But I'm probably going to wait until I finish these both out. And then I'll do, like, an actual full rebuild, and we'll see if we can pull out a better build. I think that's also another way I'm going to be able to bring up my that one stat Up a little bit more. Speed-wise, I'm on you, though. I'm actually surprised that that's how fast you're going. Well, you're not done with her either yet, are you? I'm assuming not. Peep the HP, by the way. God, I wish I had energy to send it right now. I want to be in Dragon. I'm not done yet, right? I still got some more I gotta do, right? AE, I'm done. Actually overkilled it, to be honest with you. I was working on stuff. I need at least to get to 6100. I could chill there, but like to be honest with you, the coins, the primal shard, and the legendary skill tomb is probably kind of really valuable for me right now. Yeah, we can keep going. Who was next on the list? I got Daithi leveled, ranked, Hippo. That's Hoffaries. That's food. Yeah, we can do that. It's crazy that Sin City requires so much of a focus towards it. Man, do I want to build a Pan? I'm kind of curious to see if Pan can do some stonks there. Maybe I go Daithi? Or not Daithi, Dewey done? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I want to go from there. I'll have to see. Let me see here. I have done 2 hard sit-downs and 3x Savage and Lethal Crafts. I'm sure I have a better build, but decided to work on Mishi for now. Yeah. Not too much of a tryhard for PvP, though. It's annoying. We got 6 minutes. I'm going to jump into some live arena here in a little bit. I should prioritize. I can show you Mishi if you guys want to see him. So he's far from done. Very, very far from done. I want to get his defense up a bit more. I want to get his crit damage up a bit more. His accuracy's not in a bad spot. I wouldn't mind a little bit extra for Nightmare. Just in case we have to deal with like the Suffering Head. So that literally the only way that he'll fail is if it's Affinity Diff, right? But like you can kind of tell the pieces that are not fully like oiled up are pieces that still need to be worked on. So I got like a lot over it. I think I was going to do accuracy on top of that. I could just boost this one all the way up and get more defense, I guess, but I don't know. I could glyph up, too. That might be okay. Yeah, I guess there's spots I can glyph up, so maybe I'm okay with that, and I just need to go rock out the defense. Push up his stats a little bit more. Want to get some crit damage there, or maybe defense percent I'd be okay with, too. Yeah. I did say I was going to ramp up more on Hydra, right? See, I keep deviating. I got to stop deviating. It's bad. Let me see here. I'm sure I have a better build, but for this, okay, I read that. Always flexing your Mishinaki feels bad. I'm not trying to. I'm just talking about, like... So, Hydra hasn't been, like, a big focus until recently. In terms of, like, progressing the teams and whatnot. I've been trying to, like... And it's more so for ego. I can't deny it, it's ego. But I've been trying to get more stats for my PvP champions, and like they've taken each champion, when you invest into it, takes a pretty significant amount of time and investment. More so investment, because like where I'm at in the game, it's really just a matter of, do I have the energy to farm it? Like if I wasn't hurting for energy right now, I would just be running it down in Dragon, truthfully. I also kind of hurt my silver quite a bit recently, so I'm trying to recoup that out a bit more. And then, like, really, the biggest area right now that's, like, kind of, like, super valuable for me to farm would be, Sand Devil. I need dust. I got good pieces, they just need to be dusted. And then I would be okay with that, you know? So, there's a lot of areas that I just need to go farm it, and I need the energy to do it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let me get back to my focus. Yeah, I'm in the same page as Crafty. I need energy, like, really, really bad right now. Like, the packs are not, like crazy good. But because, like, I'm so, like... I've been using it, and to be honest with you, my pacing has been really, really bad, too. Like, even this fusion, my pacing is horrible. So, like, I could be a lot more resourceful with my stuff if I fixed it. Truthfully. Yeah, for being honest, I definitely could have done better. Well, which one do I have the most of? It's still Magic. Let's do Magic, champs. Bye. I don't want to hear this no more. Honestly, I'm probably not going to do 2s. I feel like 3's and up, maybe. But 2s, eh. Oh, we're clicking in the wrong area. My bad, y'all. I need energy. Yeah, last week the packs were all right. Exactly. It's not like the thing is that like we're kind of holding it to. How much did he say? Like anniversary level offers. Which is bad, to be honest with you. It is kind of bad. It is kind of bad. Just keeping it honest. I got 10K sitting in my inbox. Next CBC, I'll blow about 5K on Shoguns and Sand Devil. Sure. What up, Daffodil? How you doing, dude? Hot tub stream when? Heh. Surely you're asking Dennis that, right? Lol. I need you to take one for the team, Dennis. Why do y'all want to see me do? Why do y'all want to see me in a hot tub, bro? Ya cochino. Let's take some fair guns out. And after this, we'll take a little small break from doing champ training. Let's see. Why wouldn't me? No, you said last time. All right. Spice rate up a bit, man. Only if I can wear my G-string. Oh, no. Unique CC experience are currently destroying Qlips' account. Go for it. Forgot I don't like that one. It gives me the bonus. All right, I'll get the rest of this after after we do live arena. LA time, baby. Let's do it. If you drop 8K so they lay better internet to my house, I'll do a 5-minute hot tub stream. All his Legos are fed, huh? G-string is mandatory? Huh? I think Carnage is selling G-strings as his new merch. Ew. Ever see someone do live arena on 3 accounts at one time? No. You're a special breed, bro. Don't tell him I said that. That's funny. Do you want to see it? Say hi, Crafty.
Oh, my mic's muted. I'm doing Doom Tower on 1.
You lied to me. Traitor!
Oh no. I gotta mute your stream. Oh my god.
It's because you don't love me anymore. I see how it is.
Am I just supposed to say you're right?
No.
Okay. You're wrong.
I don't want to see Crafty's G-string, no?
Why not?
I'm about to get diffed. On for it.
Armand's, Yumiko, Siffy, Harman, Narcissus. You got this.
Alright, judge my what would you ban here? I'm thinking either the Crixia or the Shuzin and get ahead.
I feel like
Listening?
I feel like she's in.
Shuzin? I'll trust you this round. If I lose, it's your fault.
Alright. I'll take the point.
Watch, it's gonna be a fast as hell Crixia. I'm gonna cry.
No, it's not. You're faster, dude. Come on.
Who did
Believe.
they ban? I wasn't watching.
Alright, we're still loading up.
Okay.
430 speed Crixia? Sure. I can believe it too. Funny enough. Yo, am I getting diffed? Hello? Play him.
Needs more bandwidth, dude.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're in. I'm faster!
Easy.
She's gonna flip though. I think I'm ahead though. Gotta watch out for this guy though.
Yeah, just don't proc his passive. Unless your Narcissus is faster.
Yeah, it is.
Beautiful. A2 and GG. I don't know who's built on this guy's account. Oh no.
Huh?
See, you win these. Easy peasy.
MOP!
Oh my god.
Oh god. Let me see. Will be one turn Sunscan Crix. Yeah, they want that shoot boost. They have issues with live arenas, so annoying. I'm losing tokens. Really? Maybe we shouldn't do it then. Get good, commando
what?
guy? Huh? So say nerf for the next patch? No, I just started being good. Huh? Yo, okay, so like, my, nah, we gotta pick him. We can't let them have him. Right? We can't let them have it.
Armand's OP.
Damn.
Oh, Culip said golden? Why did I not know this?
Yeah, you hit it like a couple days ago.
Oh, shoot.
I'm kind of feeling the lost play here. Yeah, maybe, no?
No Siffy, which feels kind of bad, but...
He self-bow. He self-bows with his A2.
Oh, then yeah. Easy.
Yeah. He actually busts everybody. Learned that from the clan boss takeover, which I am going to do that after we get done with LA, by the way.
That's right, I remember that.
Yeah. Do I take the chance and just ban the Siffy and see if we win the race? That's big gamba.
It is big gamba. If you feel confident, yeah.
My
He's gonna
penis
be
is big.
faster
Let's go.
than Prince Kaimar. You have no speed or... Oh, yeah, you do.
Big PP, so what?
Easy.
I hate it here!
Oh, no. They got this, don't worry.
Yeah, reset spaghetti.
Gonna reset right here?
Let's go! We're gaming! That was stupid. I'm actually dead here. He's about to.
You win these. Maybe?
Actually, maybe, yeah.
They have no reser, so if you get harm out pretty quick. Oh. Easy.
King shit, baby. I'm surprised they went for the Alas, though. I mean, I guess technically I could flip, right? But, like, who cares about it? Well, I mean, a second form could be kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. Meh. It is +1. All right. All right, let me see here. Let's go. Nazis is so fun to play. Dude, he's... Okay, so, like, I was thinking about it the other day. On it. This is so awkward, by the way, isn't it? Playing while I'm in stream. Or streaming while I'm in Discord. It's weird. So, like... I was thinking about it, but, like, who counters Narcisse?
Nobody.
Who does Narcisse counter?
Everybody.
It's OP, bro.
Broken champ.
Definitely. Do I want to lock in the Yumiko? Or do I want to lock in the Mikage? Let's go Yumiko first. I probably should have done Mikage, actually.
I want an Arbaeus now.
Yeah, she's actually kind of stinky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was playing as Atali's account. Dude, it's nutty.
That's a good champ, dude.
Actually. They're probably going to ban Yumi here.
Welcome to Crab Order. May I take your order?
Penis sauce up. Oh, dang it.
Oh, what are you doing here?
He's having
Crafty
fun,
wanted
dude.
to show me how he's triple boxing, and I just
Yeah.
kind of stayed in here and just just kind of worked out.
Take a look,
Oh,
Caleb.
you're still streaming though, yeah?
I am live right now, yeah.
Oh, hi Twitch.
I pressed T by accident. No. I'm minting.
Twitch say
Yeah.
hi to Q-Lips. Q-Lips say hi to Twitch.
Hi Twitch. Hi YouTube. Hi Mom. On TV.
All right.
Did you expect anything else?
Does this work the way I think it does? Spray and pray.
Oh. You gotta build him.
Build who?
Or did you already?
No. I don't need him, to be honest. Well, so far I haven't needed him. I just need to see who's built.
Well, literally, if you take Geralt's gear and put it on him, he's built, and then take the accessories off of Shamail and put it on Siegfried. It's 1-for-1.
I'm gonna def him for this. Tell me you're not addicted to raid. Tell me you're addicted to raid without telling me you're addicted to raid.
It's usable if we need to.
How long have everybody here been playing raid? I'm a
4
little
days.
over 2 years. Huh?
Oh.
3 months.
4+ years. What keeps you coming back to raid?
My paychecks.
All right. Fair enough. 9
Got
months.
nowhere else to spend it.
My gambling addiction.
These are all goated answers.
So I said I never left. What do you mean? Oh, that's funny.
Whoa.
That's actually funny.
Should get an award for not missing a single login day.
True.
Yeah. 4 years haven't missed a single login day. I keep playing because I have a grudge against myself. Huh? My amazing void luck keeps me here. Yeah, that smells like cat. So you're telling me you're quitting? I'm sorry. Don't you remember? Avoid. Yo, Harma plus Mikage. Stinky.
Sting.
Actually stinky. But I wonder if that's like the play, because like if they banned the Siffy, I feel like dead in the water. Oh, they picked it from me. You motherfucker.
How much is off that?
Yo, we bringing the techies back out? They're gonna ban Yumi. Yeah, they're gonna ban Yumi. That's gonna be a little bit of a challenge to overcome. If they ban King, I would be very surprised. I mean, yeah, he does kind of counter everything here, for the most part. Oh, maybe. Yo, queue up? What do you mean? I'm in queue.
In queue?
Huh?
I don't know. Sounded fun.
Yeah, I saw the screenshot. I saw the screenshot before. I went against Haruma, Mikage, and Live Arena before. They're actually really good. I mean, Mikage by herself is dope. Haruma by herself, dope, right? Like, it's kind of like a no-brainer, but... You really went bolster against this team comp. Ain't no way. I think they picked the Anchor thinking it was gonna be like a way to stop this, but it kind of doesn't. All right. It's good to have Neckard back out, by the way. I miss my boy Neckard. Don't shield, you idiot.
All right, I'm out of here. You gotta get back to cleaning. But bye, stream. Bye, mom.
Clean well.
Take care, cute. All right, that's rude. I mean, okay. Eh. He can't do anything. Well, he could do an A3. I sleep him here though. Oh well, actually no, she's protected. Never mind. Shit. He does have some options here. Alrighty. I probably shouldn't have done that. Well, I mean, I can play Revive. I can still play Revive. Go here. That's what I would have done.
Arm up too.
If I were him, I would try to go for a stun here. I want to keep him up and running at this point. I could have A1 and just killed her out too. That's fine. You want to quit?
Playing with your food?
A little bit. Eh. I mean, he tried. I'll give it to him. Fuck Rotos, though. Literally, wait. If you go to this, he literally just took whatever I had in terms of couple triple, and he just took it away from me. All right. Honestly, if you had to pick between Sify and Rotos, it's obviously Sify. If you had to pick between Queen and King, it's King, no? I lost. Harma joins Mikage with her A1 attack. Yeah, it's kind of nasty. Oh, Cyros!
Oh.
Dang it, be your own to be sniping you. He took my choices. Rude. Let's play around. Let's have some fun with it. Good luck, Cyrus. Oh, God. Oh. Chillin' VC, I like it. Yeah. All right.
Patchy used to love us.
Go down. I didn't know you had an Arbeus, dude. That's actually stonks. Let's go. Dude, that stretch took out some energy from me. Holy shit. Where are all your red stars at, dog? I'm free to play, bro. You ain't know? Eh? Yeah. Alright. I probably should have banned Armand's. I might have entered this round, actually. I definitely entered this round. Pep banned.
You win these.
So we need some stars? True! Leave me alone. Yeah, no, we lost. I should have banned Armand's.
Oh, Armand's ulti.
I'm sheepied! I'm sheepied! GG's, dude. Yeah, I kind of entered with my pizza bees, honestly. I should have picked differently. Honestly, I am on the lookout for Sophia and her stars, to be real with you. She's just not showing up yet. It might be for the best, though, because I'm actually kind of low on, I'm kind of low on...
Here comes the music.
I'm low on essence, to be honest with you. Like, the for both sides. Because I just recently got Harma's 4th star. And I just got George's 3rd? So yeah, I kind of don't have like a lot of points. God damn it, dude! What the fuck is this?
Plus 2 Mikado.
Man, all right.
Big.
Yeah, I picked poorly. How's it going? So it's going well, man. What's up, Squid? GG, Cyrus. I want that salty run back. Give me that salty run back. Ah, yeah, you gotta be fucking me, dude. Hold that thought. Damn, they have an answer for both options I was going to do there. That's tough. I should have banned Armand's or Arbeus, to be real with you, and just take the race on, but I think even then, speaking of which, let me focus up here. Oof. But, to be honest with you, I wanted to try playing against... I guess the Armands. I am going to have to learn how to fight against that if it does go through. Like, I can't... Sometimes it may not be the best ban. I feel like it is still, but I don't know.
Armand's, yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of annoying.
Picker ban right now. Ridiculous.
Actually, I heard it. God, this is gonna be like a nasty uphill battle. As much as I hate to admit it. It's a fatal hit. See, I gotta exist for like 2 more turns, which kind of sucks. Best way to play against Armands is not to? Yeah. True. It's gonna kind of suck a little bit. I still got at least 1 more turn with him not being able to do anything. Oh, he killed her. Never mind. Oh, yeah. Let's keep her alive. Just gonna go for stunnies here. I'm protected already, so that's fine. I lose a turn, though. I was hoping to get the boost there again. His passive is actually obnoxious. Yeah, he gets it, too. Go for it.
Sigbrun?
Yeah. Having to wait it out, even with locking it out, just wasn't enough, unfortunately.
It's a good champ.
Mythic's OP.
True.
Arbaeus, I didn't know you had it, by the way, Cyros. Yeah, I didn't know you had Arbaeus. That's kind of cool. Siegfried Scary Man? Yeah. They banned King, who was actually a really good counter to him. I think maybe I should have considered instead of well, no, Harma was a good pick there too. Maybe instead of the Yumiko, I should have picked up I guess maybe Sunwoo. I could strip him. Or give me something that gives me a little bit more longevity in terms of survivability. I could have went that way too. I'm trying to get like this guy though. Hold up. Shit. I probably should have picked our what's her name here? Yeah, she has changed my account. Nice. Did you get it during the last Primal event? Oof. I mean, they're obviously going to ban our Mons, but... Yeah, let's not let him go through. She's going to hurt too, though, for being honest. This whole thing's going to suck. Let's see here. I got Ferlini, then Gizmek, then Arbaeus. Okay, gotcha. Since I don't have UDK, Arbaeus has been an amazing champion for me. Can kind of fill a similar role with Form 2's Sunskin, yeah. Well, one thing that I'm noticing on my account that I would like to do, I don't like picking Arbiter, per se. Maybe I should, though, because, like, I need to double down on, like, if I'm going to go speed, I need to be prepared in the event you do ban my Siphi, right? Because if I got ahead of you at any point in that fight, that would have been it, right? But because you got rid of the one champion that that gave me speed, like that I was banking on, you know, that it was a really good ban, honestly. Let's see how you handle yourself. Probably gonna A2, maybe like Yumi.
It's musicality on the
You're not. Interesting.
Kami production.
Alrighty. Just negated all that. That's huge. You lose your stone skin here too, and you're gonna give yourself shield. I might have this. We'll see. Yeah, I might actually have this. I don't have this. Free to play. You're probably gonna go back there again, if I were you. Yeah. Keep him down. You thought wrong. He only has A1, unless he got like a reset somewhere. She's fast, man. Actually. Also, you took King, too. King is like one of my better damage dealers. He's OP. He's actually OP. Maybe that was for the best. All him. I think no matter what... No? Because I get through Duchess's passive with Narcisse, right? Yes. Harma's passive doesn't get negated though. So that's what really kind of stopped me from getting like enough output that first round. Ooh. Like, why though? Maybe. I like that into this. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, let me see here. Most versatile, well, Bill Goodsmack, slice, but no soul, and Polly make him a situational pick. Yeah. Did you think I was gonna have like Stone Skin on my team? 'Cause I definitely didn't. They're gonna ban this, is what that means. Maybe.
Yeah,
Figured.
Try and get you frozen.
Let's put the Polly in the front. Sorry, y'all. Family messaged me. No, I thought you picked the Gizmac because you wanted to. I thought you thought I was gonna do. ¿Cómo se dice? You got a boost, and even then, I still get ahead. Yeah, you lost. You do realize that, right? Huh? That's actually kind of annoying. That actually really sucks too, by the way. But I think we got the victory here because I'll be able to get around this. Best thing she could do is just try to keep me locked out. I win this. I win this. You can flip. That's fine. Takes both. Resisted, but I got the stun. Let's reduce this turn meter a little bit. I don't think homie knows how, I just win this. Yeah, I just win this, bro.
It's better, simply.
Okay. Let me see here. Were we asking if I was worried about our match? Oh, I thought you thought... I was going to ask if you thought I was going to have, like, a lot more Stone Skin on the team. Is that the reason why you picked Gizmac, or you just wanted to do Gizmac techies? That's basically what I was going to ask. Nah, I don't even think about Stone Skin? Okay, gotcha. Ooh, he's got a 6-star. I think I fought against this Roughneck yesterday, but I ended up doing, like, troll picks, which is kind of unfortunate. Went ahead and locked in my DPS here since he picked 3 supports there. Last 2 spots got to be a DPS option. This man he got blessings though. God damn. You can watch out pretty much anyone anyways, as long as he doesn't get cheaped. Yeah. I should have picked Armands first, or no, I like Siffy pick there. I think what I should have done, though, is double down on another, like, speed racing champion, but that's the problem. I kind of don't have it. Which kind of sucks a little bit. Alright, how do we feel about this? Yeah, I need to pick her back up. Remember, she got scrapped a little bit. I mean, I can still use her, but she's not, like, as good. It's really a race on whether or not I get ahead of this. I mean, I think we'll win the race, but I think we get cut in. My RB's like 320 right now. To be honest with you, I could kind of see it. This is gonna kind of suck here a little bit. Maybe I get a reset for King here, and I can tap this. He's gonna A3 here. There's no way you don't, right? I don't know if I got it or not. I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Oh. He didn't use the other ability. Shoot. I'm in trouble. Unfortunately. Yeah. And then he killed him anyways. That's a fort.
Solsane fucking punks. Solsane is the...
Irie! How you been, dude? Hold on, I'm getting clapped right now. Give me a second. Yeah, you gotta unload. Fuck, I'm not there. I'm so dead. Look at OP. We could try to survive, but it's very unlikely because he can do him things. Maybe a weak hit? Ah! Go for it. That's kind of why I wanted to do like double stun skin there, because then I wouldn't be as pressured as much. I might change her over to double stun skin. I've been debating on it, especially since like bolster is so counterable now. It kind of hurts. Sorry, hold on. What are you laughing at?
I just remembered an Airbnb thing.
I should have picked maybe a Loz into that counterattack too. Or sorry, into that lockout. I gotta remember I got mythics I can use. It's such a bad habit of me. Let me see here. Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to Sinat. It's good to see you, Irie. I mean that. I've been barely hanging on, you know. Life has been something. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Yeah, man. I hope things get better. LA's been so bad for me recently. Is it me or lighting? Or did you get cuter? Thank you. I'm thinking, give me a second. Okay, I could try the Siffy, ban the Arbiter, ban the Siffy, but then I'm dead in the water. I feel like I have a lot more survivability if I bring in Duchess here. I think Duchess is the play. Let's go. Escape Artist, thank you for the follow, man. How you doing? Look at that face. I want to squeeze it. Oh no, no! Don't do that to me. Don't do that. Hold up. Yeah, I'm getting smothered. I like it. Fuck. I just gotta pray to God I can cut in. Let me see here. He do be kind of adorbs. Thanks. Yeah, Escape Artist, thank you for the follow. How you doing? We'll cut in. We'll cut in. Sweet. She might give a reset to somebody, though.
She ain't built like that.
Thank God. Double stone skin turn, by the way. See? See what I mean?
Yeah.
This sucks. He's gonna A1 here. No extra turns. We like those. Honestly, he still got one turn cooldown. That's huge. Oh, she's not dead yet. I forgot about that. Shoot. Turn meter reduction. He can only A1 anyways. I need to get her down, though. I think I have an answer for it, but we have to get the ball rolling earlier rather than later. Oh my God, I one-shot her. Let's go.
Oh, I just had Roto's proc refresh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wins today. Yeah. 7 wins today. I just got dicked on by these two. That one might have... Maybe I could have picked a little differently to give myself a better advantage. Like, drop the Harma and pick up the Alaz there and flip. And play into that. Because, like, we actually did go the distance there a little bit. I think I could take on this team. It's just I had to pick a little bit better. All right, let's use the refill. I got this from Curse City, so do a little bit more. Sephiroth. Oh shit. I think he has a good account. If memory serves me correctly.
You win these.
I wrote us with enough accuracy to land a debuff. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Or hear me out here. We don't have resistance. Steph's avatar is so beautiful. What is that? No, for real, what is that? You're toxic.
Accuracy Rotos.
Nah, 600 accuracy Rotos, totally the case. Alright. I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I have an idea. This idea went south very quickly. I don't know. Smash is the correct answer, though. Okay. Wait, what? Is it dope avatar? Yeah, it is pretty cool. I almost wanted to say, is that like Queen Ava before she became Queen Ava? That's clever. Actually. That's actually clever. Okay. Avatar's kind of sus. Is that Ava before then, or is that like Owella charging up or something like that? I mean, it looks like her face is cracking up a bit, you know? She needs that aloe vera. Inject? No, they're gonna boost these. Okay. Gotta go for the sleepies, baby? No sleepies, okay. Damn. Oh, that's negative affinity. That's why you didn't get hurt as much. Fair enough. I gotta reset. She's gonna inject him again. No, she boosted. Oh, because of the reset, the lockout. Yeah, that's fair. That's actually kind of nuts. He's gonna run it back. Okay.
Oh, no.
We just died. It's all right. There's still a chance. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
About where I'm from, but I know I strike fear everywhere I come. Government want me dead, so I wear my gun. I really
got locked out. All right, dude. Ah. Honestly, these two together are so. I'm so jealous of anybody that has those two. Not even kidding you. Shoes in a Siffy. I'm forward. Wait, is Oz live? Ain't no way.
Oh, you get off?
Yeah, I got off.
He is not live. He'll be in your chat in like 3, 2, 1.
Should I give him Armands? Does he want Armands? Do you think I take Armands, or does he take Armands?
Does he have Armands? Oh, he does have. He first picked Armands, I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure he picked Armands too. Alright, let's run
It's
it.
either you get Armands or you get Sippy.
I'll take Sippy. I'll take Sippy this round. Oh, he took Yumi too. I forgot he has a Yumi. We're calling you. Yeah, it's off. Yeah, it's off, man. Ugh. It's off, senpai. Oh, he took my Kage. Hate it here.
Imagine if I had to console the families of those slain. I slayed on game consoles. I aim my hole, right trigger to squeeze. Press up and wide, one less nigga breathe. Beat for the bombs, press pause for your moms, make the room silent. She don't approve of violent game. She leave, resume activity. Starting blue hearts apart, sharp wizardry. On next part, I insert code to sweeten up the little person's murder workload. I tell him he work for CIA with A operative, I operate this game all day. I hold a controller connected to the soldier with weapons on his shoulder. He's only seconds older than me.
I don't know what I want to pick here, to be honest with you. I could go Duchess, I guess, but... Ah, fuck it.
Is your Torment built? That would be a decent pick too.
Yeah. I don't have him built. He needs to get booked too, but he keeps getting pushed to the side for other people, you know?
Yeah, fair.
He's probably gonna ban my Siffy if I take a shot in the dark. Yeah, that'd be my guess. Oth has small toes for picking monkey. Oth loves this Torment man. Yeah? It's fair. That is fair, senor. Yeah. I had a feeling he was going to ban that. That's how he ensures himself to get ahead. Torment's underrated? Honestly, this is an uphill battle because he has like double strip. Yeah, he's probably gonna flip here and try to take us out on CC. Maybe strip me early so he can try to like slam right here. I don't know. We'll see. All right. It's like that. It's like that today. This game said, nah, dog. I think you do go for the A3, no? Okay. Cool down reset. We take those. Honestly, I don't know if I'm going to live long enough right here for this to do enough. It's kind of a uphill battle there in that regard. He's got some sleepies you can use. Yeah, he just needs to give his DPS time to maybe smash out the Encore, and then I think he has me. Me losing my fucking Harma to Sheep is a little unfortunate. Maybe I should have picked someone else instead of Harma there. I don't know. Yeah, you got it. Tough. Sheep, yeah, she got me. Yeah. He's got me. Strip early, you say? Actively picking Rotos into a Harma is interesting? No. I think I should have picked another support to kind of keep my team going. You know, keep them healthy and whatnot. And I guess that's maybe why like I should try to like invest in towards like another speed champion to kind of push up with, so that if they take one out, I still have like an answer for the other one, you know, with the other one. Excuse me. Yo, my mom's responses are so antisocial, by the way. I asked her, I was like, I hope your day's going well. She's like, yes.
Yes.
That Just X juicer is only $29.99 for the
Maybe I should have picked Duchess up instead there. I thought about that too. Meh. Alright, let me see. Our Hydra Clash this week is so bad. 3 top 100 clans. Sure. Oh, they took in Korra. That support monkey, that might be a little bit of an interesting play here. We'll see how it goes. No, it's damage. Okay. Who bothers me the most here? Honestly, Mikage. Maybe Ankor would have been a good ban there too, because she can reset out. But like I get the lockout and Mikage can flip. So if we're gonna play into the lockout, Ankor alone is a terrible pick in it. Isn't it? No, because like king and queen together is not bad. Oh, I forgot I got the fear too. Unlucky. We still got the lockout, but unlucky. No resetties. They really going for it. On for it, Bobo. No, but like actually. Oh, you actually had the revive. No shot.
Here's your present. You're welcome.
Alright, let's get it. Damn, I'm 1 for 1 with Oth now. I'm gonna have to catch him again, see if we can run it back a different way. Maybe I need to pick different options too. I don't know. Like right now, my only Mikage that I do have is kind of under. It's kind of like restricted to like Fire Knight, so it kind of feels bad a little bit. For being honest, I don't know. We'll see. I could go Ankor too. Nah, let's ban Yumi. Or let's pick Yumi.
I get to throw my live arena and fucking points down soon.
What do you mean?
I'm almost a gold 4.
Oh, ew.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what would you ban here? The safe route would be to ban the Warlord, but I'd probably ban the Warlord.
Faster, ban Arbiter, but I think Warlord is the better ban.
Yeah, I think I ban Warlord.
You have a better chance of winning, in my opinion.
Oh, faster. Actually,
Free to play.
I am. Then they get the stun off. Oh, this hurts my soul, man. Actually. Damn, I think he actually catches one of us here too. That's what I'm for it. Nah, unless I can take him out. We got to shoot our shot for it though. A2 here. Oh, let's go. King shit.
Easy.
Let me see here. How do you build a Ghost Second team? Also high soul. It's a lot harder to do if you're, well, So, classic arena-wise, obviously Stone Skin. Champions that have passives that give you mitigation. Think Duchess, think Ursaga. Champions that have passives that even if you don't mitigate damage, they still have a way to return. Some Wukong. UDK. Harma. To name a few. Bolster. So, like, protective sets that give you, like, some form of, like capability of being able to keep yourself through one wave of loot. Like, if you're going second, that means that you're not going first, right? And the enemy team's going to go. Can you survive it? How do you survive it? And the answer comes from, you know, introducing elements that will allow you to do basically all that. Hold on. Man, what do I want to pick here? It's been a minute, but maybe I do that. Maybe I don't show my hand that early though. Thinking Mikage, Alaz. Let's do Mikage Alaz. Let's play into the fact that we're gonna be going into lockout. Let me see here. Yeah, Stone Skin's probably like one of the better answers right off the rip, but like mitigative type champions. And you got to even consider this though. Majority of the people that care about this game, they went and got themselves, like if they're in the sauce like that, they got they went and got themselves Narcisse. Narcisse counters all that, for lack of better words. Damn, that's tough. Actually. So yeah, like Stone Skin, Bolster, although Bolster is a lot more counterable from champions that can ignore shields nowadays, which is a lot more prevalent. Think about Narcisse, for example, as I mentioned. Same thing with this, the conversation of those passives type deal. Nice. Nice. She had a cooldown. I don't think that stops her, though. Nice. She might still have one of her kits. Yeah, it's going to hurt a little bit. Reset. Nice. What else would you classify for like a go second team? I guess ally protector type champions. Think about Necrit. Necrit's actually like a really good plug and play in a lot of different comps because he comes in with the protected ally protection, right? Which also comes with shielding. Like I said, shielding is something that's kind of like it's starting to lose its value in today's meta. It's not completely like irrelevant, but they have been giving a lot more champions accessibility to ignore it. To a point where it's becoming less viable. Like King is meta, right? His A2, his passive, A3. Just using some of these guys as an example that I have access to. Who else has one? Believe this also ignored shields. Ignored shields, like protection. Just ignores percentages of the damage or the defense there. Who else ignores shields nowadays?
Rhonda, I don't know if you talked about her.
Yep, she does too.
Wasn't Lazarius?
Yeah, I already mentioned him.
Okay.
So you got to keep that in mind, though, right? When it comes to your picks and bans, if you're gonna lean on shielding, you got to be able to deter that.
Soul Thing fucking punks. Soul Thing is
I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Yo, Alpha Bear, thank you for the sub, man. Yeah. So when does Narcisse block revive? Whenever the enemy that's being targeted gets killed and they have 3 or more buffs. That's the condition. Yeah, if this attack kills a target that's under 3 or more buffs, that's when he places the block revive. So like, I love King into like Sun Wukong matchups because a lot of times Sun Wukong will use his A3 to either open the enemy team up or as like a way to try to finish them out by doing like AoE splash damage or something around those lines. And during that period, because he's stealing buffs from the team, you want that so that you can take his A3, smack him one time, he never comes back to life. So, like, I feel like White King Narcisse is a good counter to, like, Sun Wukong. And pretty buff-centric teams that have, like, high mitigation. Like, King Narcisse counters Duchess, in my opinion. So she does, whether she's counterattacking or just using her A1 in general, she places a shield on herself and the ally with the lowest HP. So he gets a double proc of his A2, which also ignores her passive. A3 to counter any type of revive potential if it's a squishy target. Insta-kill there. With the block revive. She also does 3 buffs on the team, so easy way to kind of get access to that A3 doing the block revive. Similar to Sify in a sense, but Sify's a lot more of an aggressive champion, so she makes up for it with the fact that she can kind of lock out Narcisse if he's not partnered with someone like Ancora. Let me see here. Lunchness, thank you for the follow, man. How you doing? Valk Torment can be amazing. UDK Necrid if not going into Narcisse. Right. UDK is really good too as well. A lot of enemies, if they're doing single targets, it's either one hitters or their multi-hitters are kind of like the way that the multipliers are going is based off of the fact that you're doing multiple hits. So if you take one of those hits, the overall damage is a lot less. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Supreme Hain, technically, yeah. She's actually a straight counter to someone like Necrid, for example, but the whole premise is you got to be aware that they've introduced so many more champions nowadays that can address shielding, strength, and even ally protection for that matter. So if you're going to incorporate it into your team, which is a part of the concept of what a Ghost second team would be, just be prepared that like that is a potential thing that you have to watch out for. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'm missing. What are the best codes for new player? There's a site called Hell Hades. That would be a good that you can go to that has like a list of different things you can do. I think I have a command called new player. Hold on. Yo, maybe I can simplify some stuff. Hold up. Or is it new? I don't see it. Damn. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't save it. I don't know.
Wait, is Marisha Towers bugged in Live Arena?
Shouldn't be. I think
He's
my
not.
live arena is buggy at the moment.
He's not countering attacking with his A2.
Did you lock out stuff?
He was locked out, but does that play a part?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think he's still A2s, doesn't he?
Whenever an enemy attacks, Mariska attacks that enemy using this skill.
Unless you block his passive. Block active and passive
No,
or something like
block
that?
passive wasn't. No?
Yeah, I don't know.
Might just be blocked, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, that's the only thing I think of is like maybe block active because B says no. I don't know, like live arena's been kind of clunky lately, so can't really say.
Yeah, no block active on him.
How did I do at the last 5 fights there? Oth got lucky. Let me stop. Yeah, I just got dicked on by Seth. I can't do nothing about that one. The other three, I guess we got. So yeah, I went positive overall today. I think we went like what 7-3 in the or 7, yeah, 7-3, and then 3 to 5. Yeah, we did pretty good today. 10 out of 15. Getting there. I do feel like I need another speed booster though. I think double speed boosters in the event one of them gets banned is like kind of ideal. I do want to what do you call it? I do want a shoes in. Or our base. Our base would be cool too, I guess. Or maybe I just you know, suck it up and just rebuild the Arbiter a little bit faster. Alright, bro. I clapped Seth with Gizmac, and then he used it against you next match? Yeah. Go for it. I'm gonna go sleep. Good night. Good luck with the rest of your stream. Yo, have a good day, Dennis. Just use shoes in? I would if I could, brother. Toxic. Actually. Mink. But yeah, it's a feels bad moment. I thought I could get a little bit more out of some of my teams. I think I need to clean up my picks though. My picks are sloppy right now. Yeah, I feel like my picks are kind of sloppy right now. That's something I could definitely improve. You don't say you know something? I know we were talking about like booking Pie Drag, but this is who I was thinking about actually. Like, you know,
Rogni? Oh no, Gwendolyn. See, Gwendolyn, I don't use in my Nightmare team. Podrick I do, so I still feel like Podrick is just it. That's all I'm saying, dude.
This Pie Drag opening.
So,
all right.
You just don't want to believe it.
It's not that. I just don't know how I would incorporate it. That's all I'm saying. I gotta see where I'm at. Yeah, I'm at 75. I think we got both of them now, though, right? For the champ training. So yeah, I'm at 75 now. How much do we got? Let's do a check overall. On the schedule. So we're still in the middle of like the Dragon and champ training, right? This is Thursday today? What is today? Thursday? Yeah. So champion training just started. For anybody that's still pushing that. Tomorrow we'll get Summon Rush. If I'm at 75, that's what, 90? So I literally just need to find 5 more points and we're chilling. Damn, I can skip a lot. Yo, hold up. Right? 75 plus 10 is what? Or 15 is 85, 90. Yeah, 90. Yeah. I had to double check my math here. And then I could probably just throw Classic Arena in there. I'm not doing Dungeon Divers. Maybe do AE. I could just chill, do Classic, and then AE, and then I'm done, huh? Screw Ice Golem and Dungeon Divers all together. I wouldn't mind Provoke here, though. Alright, let me see here.
Provoke?
Yeah, it's gonna be a 2x Provoke.
Gotcha.
Hold on, I gotta talk my shit. I see you over there talking in PvP channel. One moment. Ooh.
Oh, you beat him too.
I did. I'm just gonna say just ban the plus point. Yeah, I went 1 for 1 with Oth. It was an offline battle. I forgot what we picked in band though. He didn't know about Allah's at the time. That's why I picked him again there. I think I inted, though, picking, like, triple DPS that round, though. That was definitely an int. Oh, let me see if I can find him. What did we do? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I think I picked Duchess. I think I picked Duchess into him, and even though we got locked out with Yumiko because she had 2-turn Stone Skin, I got to the turn where my stuff reset and I was able to rebalance the team out, and that gave me the W. I think that's how that worked. Question mark? So I guess maybe next time I need to bring her in instead of whatever the fuck I picked earlier. Oh, I think I threw the Armands, or not the Armands, but the Alas and the Harma pick, and I think that fucked me up. To be honest with you, yeah, I definitely overstacked. Right, where is my screenshot? What the hell, man? I gotta play serious whenever I go against Opto, man. Make sure I put my best foot forward because he's got a good account too, I think. Damn. I don't know where I put it at. It was a while ago, though. The fact that he's got a fully decked out Yumiko, though, is kind of stinky. It's kind of stinky, dude. Respectable. I'm trying to get like him. I found the win, but I can't find the who did he have? So he had Rodos. I think that's Yumi. Sunwoo, and I don't know who the fuck that is. Is that UDK?
I think so.
No, I went Necrit. Oh. I did go Necrit. Damn. Interesting. I miss Necrit. I hate the fact that they countered him. They've allowed too many champions that now counter him to exist. I miss him so much. I think he's like my only other plus 6 awaken at the moment. Yeah, he's the only one I got up there. It hurts. It hurts not having him. Access or using him as much. Say that again?
You have so many at 5-star?
I know, right? Lucky Pool, Event, Lucky Pool, Grinded. Technically grinded. Grinded. Lucky Pool, grinded. Yeah, I need more soul stones. That's what that means. Free to play life.
Or essence. You need more of the big boy essence.
You see what's haunting me right now, though?
What? Gina?
And Seer. Her final soul came
Care
through.
about Seer, bro.
I know, but I'm a completionist.
No, you don't care about her.
I hate it here. I'm obviously balling. All right, let me finish up this last little bit of champ training. Get it out of the way. I did have like another one I wanted to work on, right? So we got Hippo. I think Hippo got 6-starred. Daithi got 6-starred. Hoskarul got 6-starred. Yeah, I see them. So we're good there. Speaking of which, I gotta go finish these up real quick. Damn. If my elbow was built up, I actually would use her. I think Razzlebar carries, though. We'll see. Excuse me. Yeah, we're good. Cornelia is the one that I think heals. If I remember correctly. Take your time here. What I got, a noodle? You said 90? Yeah. So I think I'm pretty much I'm on pace. I think what I might end up doing is artifact enhancement, or maybe I save there too, to be honest with you, because I'm actually. I think all my resources are like really, really low right now. I don't know. If I do like. I don't know. Or what do you plan on skipping, Crafty?
I haven't even thought about it.
Exactly. It's my problem.
I'm at 70 right now.
But you haven't finished, champ?
Correct.
Yeah, so you're only missing 5. So that, yeah, you're pretty much where we're at.
Just kidding. I have finished chain training.
So you're still 70?
Yeah.
What'd you miss?
Everything, dude. Wait, my dragon's not done? Okay, I've finished dragon.
Ooh, I scrapped his gear too. I think he's missing gear. Oh no. He's definitely missing gear. Oh no. I gotta rebuild him real quick. Heli carries.
Wait, am I low on fragments? Oh no.
No, you haven't. You're good. You have at least a margin of error of 10, right? If you didn't win any tournaments and all that stuff like that too. So if you're only missing 5, and as long as you stay on top of everything else, you're good. I mean, you technically could skip one more event on top of that, and you'd be all right. Yeah, I'm at 75.
My plays at 55.
Yeah, you might be screwed there.
I'm pretty sure I could do everything.
If you can be at least at 65 by the time all the events are done, you're okay.
So I have 5 more from there. Artifact enhancement, I have 5 more, so that's 65. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm at 65 with the events that have popped. But
You're
I have
close
to do
though.
everything else.
Yeah, you can't miss anything else.
Yeah.
How's your shark count?
Summon rushes. Yeah. Non-existent.
You don't have shards? Go for it.
I do have an Amex.
Nah, you're not gonna do that on the free to play. Come on.
We'll see.
You do that, you might as well throw the account away.
No.
Huh? What do you mean no?
It'll be a somewhat free to play account.
Ice Kid Dungeon Divers event 1 and 3 did the second one during CVC. You're at 95 out of 100. Really? Interesting.
I won a tournament.
All right, let me build Helicath back up, at least a little bit. Yo, I actually kind of made out like a bandit with some of my grabs on my lethal.
Ooh.
Yeah, I did pretty good there.
Heck yeah.
Is that what he's wearing right now? What? No, it's not. It's that one. Wait, it's a purple. Why am I looking at these? It's this one. It wants me to use a different pair of boots, but I want to save those boots for somebody else. I think I had something in mind for it.
What, his boots that he has on now?
Mm-hmm. No. The stone. They want me to change over to the stone skin. I do get a little bit of it, like.
Just keep his boots on that he has now.
Yeah, it's like pointless to change over from. Yeah, it's fine. All right.
We don't need those. Save those for a better champ.
I hope they got these guys are actually geared. Yo, Helicopter carry, no problem. Let him cook. Shoot, Doss, I mean, if you're only one away from being done, that's actually kind of huge, no? Yo, these guys are actually built. Let's go. Who's the annoying one? Probably you, Kimmy. I should have provoked, actually. I'm trolling. Or maybe do it next round. Let him cook. Okay, maybe not. Being low level made the tourney #1 spot super easy to get. Or you're just built different, dude. Either way, I'm down for whatever. I don't know who's annoying here. Is that Kreela? Or Tila? I forgot her name. So I can promise you guys this much, Drexar has no gear on. The fact that he's still alive is a miracle. No, for real. Can use them to exchange fragments to try and get high mother mod fragments from the chest. True. True. I forgot about that. Do we really care about high mother mod, though? That's how I feel. Well, I guess it depends on the account, right? So, I digress there, I guess. Oof. He's missing gear. Let's go rebuild him real quick. Slap something on him. Let me see. She's great, just not even remotely attainable if you're actually completing fusions. I mean, I'm hyper, so hyper new, so probably worth it. Yeah, it will be. I was trying to think more so, like, that question wasn't so much, like, to you. It's more so to me, in the sense of, like, does that help me out at all? I kind of don't see it. If I actually did care about a champion at that point, I probably would go Pie Drag. You know what I mean? I feel like he does something comparable. Actually, he does a little bit more. I don't know. It's still gonna take forever to get her. Well, don't be. Come on now. Don't be. You guys are negative Nancy's over here. Cause she still has character. Cool. Yeah, we can probably make do with this team. I can make him like super offensive. We can slam with him. It is gonna take a bit though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm doing the exact same thing that Frag just did. It is gonna take a little bit. It is gonna take a little bit to get there, and the reason why is the fact that your acquisition rate of like fragments is gonna take a while. Unfortunately. I think I was gonna sell this one, no? Yeah, it's a trash piece. Yeah, I rolled this up yesterday. Peep it. Sure. And guess how I did it? Guess how I did it?
Plus 16.
You're right, damn it.
Actually?
Yeah, actually. But I did another one like shortly after that where I did the 4, 8, 4 8 12 and 16, and I got a triple world there too. I don't know. It's bizarro.
There's just tinfoil hat.
Just be realistic. I'm holding onto my frags because I think they have to buff the rates for her shards. No, some people have struck like gold where they practically only got her fragments compared to anything else. I don't think that's changing anytime soon. I mean, shoot, even I myself, like, I'm not really like desperately going out of my way for her, and I'm already at 37. That's with not trying, by the way. Like, if I were to dunk like a couple of these right now, well, I can't do these, but like maybe Kafru, get rid of Kafru, and maybe Supreme Elhain. Yeah, I could probably get like a lot of boxes. How many would that convert to? So every 5 of those are 1 chest. So it takes 70 divided by 5 is what? 9? What's right? I thought I did that wrong. 14, sorry. I can't math. Let me get him finished. I'm waiting for the optimizer to finish. Oh, it's done. Nice. I'm probably going to snatch this gear off of him sooner rather than later, though. I am missing something. What am I missing? That's with glyphs included. I'm not going to do that. I got to rerun this. Yeah, that's not it.
No bueno.
No bueno. All right, let's see here. Just being realistic, I'm holding on to my fractures because I think they had to butt the rates where, if I recall super correctly, some people did the math and you would have to skip like a year's worth of fragment fusions to get her. The math just doesn't math. I don't think this champion was intended for something for people to acquire early on. I think they intended it for it to be a while before people got her. And interesting take. I think that champion is not intended for late game and game players. That's a mid game, early game thing. If I had to put my stamp on it, to be honest with you. I don't think it'll be especially soon, but I think that'll happen way before I get her anyways. I mean, depending on the vote champ, on how the vote champ goes, could just skip him and use all his fragments for the mod. You could. You could. Is Wixwell's Sacred Order, right? Right?
Who is that?
The voting one. We gotta do that too, by the way. I forgot. Shoot.
Hello, guys.
Yeah, what up, Satali? Heads up, I'm live. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they would. I think they're gonna keep. I don't think they're gonna change it. I think that the way they had it intended was for it to take a while. And my only justification behind that is that like Plarium isn't afraid to go. They're not afraid to introduce like time gate type stuff, content wise. Look at Marius, what they did for the missions. They literally doubled down on it. It's kind of annoying, but I mean, like, it is what it is, you know. All right, we got different pieces here. Hold on. Ooh, my old shield that I had on Harma. Watch, I'm pulling that one back.
Stinky.
Yeah, it's okay. It's not too bad. Okay, yo, these pieces actually are kind of stinky. What the fuck? Got a helmet I gotta change out too. That's it. Actually, nope. No. I'm missing a necklace. It's this one. Yep, there we go. All right, let me see here. That's my only justification. Like, I can't really say anything to deter your opinion on it, though, in that regard, because of the fact that, like, I don't have any, like, plausible reason that would justify, like, back my sayings up on that one. But, like, I'm trying to think that if I was playing him, how would I approach it? And, like, I'm basing it off of, like, how playing him has moved before, you know? And that's literally all I have going for me in terms of my argument. So, you know, don't take it verbatim, I guess. Nice. I should have A3'd her before it.
Another sub, baby.
Zitali! Thank you, baby. I figured they would have implemented in an effort to get people completing all the fragment fusions and chasing the extra turning frags. Yes, that is one. You have those people who are... And here's my rationalization why it's kind of like counterintuitive what you're saying, though, at the same time, too. Or what was saying earlier from DOS. Is this... Hold on, before we go there. Yo! Don't think I get a sub by the homies Itali. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the City Nights. Courtesy to the homie Z. Yo, Z, thank you, baby. For real. Appreciate you, brother. Yo, salutes for him, man. But this is my rationalization. Like, seriously speaking. I do think that was a part of it. But the thing is, the people who care about doing that, they're doing it not so much for the champions themselves, unless the champion's busted, right? And there are those exceptions to the rules overall. But for the people who care about faction guardians, right? That would probably be number one. Number two, for the people who can't do it, it still gives you some kind of like participation trophy. I know that sounds weird to say, but like that's probably the best way I could put it. Right? I'm trying to rationalize this a little bit better so I don't like butcher my intent here. But here's the thing, right? So let me read your statement and then let me respond to it properly because I feel like I'm jumping around here. So I figured they would have implemented an event in an effect to get people completing all the fragment fusions events and chasing fractures fragments. Yeah. So I think that was more so like to attract people that want to go for faction guards. That's not everybody in this game. So that people are overall being more active and spending more resources. That is a W across the board. I think that I will agree with 100%. There's no other way around it. Yeah, I think that's just a straight up given. But even competing for the extra ones, that way people will grind hard for those extra fragments, could complete it in a year or two. Okay, so like I guess we have to put ourselves in the player seats in order to understand this, but I do think that like Plan would do stuff like this that are intended for players because they want to incentivize players to do more, right? I agree. I think intentionally speaking that the High Mother mod was a consolation prize for players who have an issue being able to complete fusions or fragment fusions, since we're talking about that specifically overall. And the reason why is that earlier game accounts, and this is kind of like more of an earlier game perspective, early game accounts will struggle. It's not impossible, but they will struggle to do they will struggle to do that kind of content. So the likelihood of failure is higher. Mid-game, it becomes a little bit easier. Little bit. A little bit. Late game and in game, it's simply for faction cards, which kind of goes to the point I was going to make earlier about Wixwell. Even if you think he's a DOA champion, right? Like if he's going to poop, he's going to be garbage. If your faction guardians are not done, which is something else I didn't think about actually. If they're not done and you want to get extra value for competitive measures, whether that's like Clash, for example, if like hypothetically speaking, since I'm using Cupidus, right? I want to get him more damage. I want to get him more output. Having faction guardians completely would be good, or maybe even Falmon, for example. Whatever. You like insert your scenario as to where you care about it, or Cardia. There we go. Even better. If Wixwell is in here, hypothetically speaking, having access to the faction guardian for him getting done is the exact same value you would get for why you would even want the fragments in the first place, right? I guess outside of that would be just collectors. I don't know. I do agree though, like that, like their intention behind why they did it is to create more activity within, not specifically fusions, just in general. Yeah. But they're using fusions or fragment fusions particularly as their focal point of focus. Yeah, I can get behind that. I don't know, it's tough. It's tough. You know, like, cause like I think overall anything that they're doing is with the intent of like, you know what I mean? I think we both agree there. That's what they want at the end of the day, you know? For sure. For sure. Hope you have a nice stream. I will. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the love, dude. Rewards for your failed effort. Basically, it's like a compensation price. And sometimes, so I will say this, there has been people in that have watched my stream. I don't know if they're here right now, but there have been people that have said that like, yo, I quit the game because I couldn't, like I kept trying to do fusions and I could never accomplish it. Well, I may not be able to finish X fusion, but I got High Mother Mod out of it. Could be to keep people in, right? That might be a little copium, but it's something. The way it stands there, 0 reviews of her in the game. Yeah. Well, it's because nobody got her yet. It's impossible for you to get her right now because the amount of limitations you have on boxes. There are probably somebody that's within the next month or two pretty close, though. Or the next week or two, excuse me. If I had to put my money on it. It's gonna die here. Unlucky. Dude, you actually get like a crap ton of stuff here. Like 15 of these superior potions? Shit. It's not bad. I can't do this one. I can do this one, maybe.
Yo.
Yo.
Oh, so can hear us, but we're not going through, right?
No. You can. Stream can hear you. Stream can hear you. Say hi.
Hey, everybody.
He can't talk about Coca-Cola Rich anymore. Lol.
I'll be nice.
I see Satali laughing over in the corner. Z, yeah. Actually, do we have time right now? We only have like 15 minutes. How many medals do you have?
Thanks so much for watching that video, guys.
I can barely hear you. Say it again.
Just how much time we have? Let's do the 15 minutes. I have all of them, but...
All right. I'll do whatever I can. Yeah, I'm down. Give me a little break from the account. What's up, Citizen T? How you doing, man? But she would have to be attainable to have the effect, that effect, you know? Yeah, but see, here's the thing, though, like, right? Like truthfully, value-wise, You think she's even worth it? I'm kind of blinded by my own perception of where I'm at in the game right now, and that kind of sucks. I'm jumping on, by the way, Z. Guess I'm forgetting about how recently she was added. Let me check. Yeah, it's not... I don't think it's been too long. You'd have to be extremely lucky, but I feel like realistic expectations where you still like at least a week or two out would be my guess. Yeah, I get to play with Arbeus this round. Let's go.
If they don't ban her permanently.
Right?
Yeah.
She was released in
People are
early
learning
February.
the
Sorry, go ahead.
I said people are learning the meta for this.
Yeah. She was released in early February, so RNG on the pulls definitely could definitely be why. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. No, but I get what you're saying though, right? Like I mean, to be honest, I kind of interpreted it was going to be kind of like a long drawn out process, right? And to be real with you, this is in compliment to your statements. It would be in their best interest to have. All right. Shoot, I gotta remember your account here for a second. Is Lizard's A2, the AoE one, on his alternate form, is that a multi-hit or is it a single target hit? Fuck. Okay. Damn, I'm jealous of your Arbeus, bro. That full 6-star awaken. Sheesh.
Lucky.
Yeah? Lucky. You got Armand's fully awakened too? Ain't no way, bro.
That was the monster.
I know. Good matchup
good
here.
Dude, as well.
Thank you, thank you.
Shit. Damn, I should have waited on the Yumiko pick. I mean, if I were them, I would pick up our Crixia and Lazarius anyways. So I might be in a lost techie here. And then I ban the Crixia? We gotta pray to God we're faster. That's basically where we're at with this one. Yeah, it's gonna be a race. All right, let's see here. Yo, y'all going against harder matchups than I have done. Jesus. Best way to make money: increase the number of events and fusions in total. Oh, we're faster. Get wrecked, nerd. Eh. So depending on if I can get ahead here than these two, or at least him, he's the problem right now. If I can get ahead of him before he swaps, and we kill him, that's GG. Yep, we win those. Originally, I was gonna just straight up ban the lizard, but when they picked Crixia, it was a gamble. It was a gamble on whether or not we were fast enough. Thankfully, we had them force picking something that was bad no matter what. So you either let my Armands through, or you let the Arbeus through. I think a lot of people are still sleeping on Arbeus. Like this right here again, I can run it back. We do want to lock in King pretty early on though. Good reason why. So picking up Rotos might actually be the play here. That's just 2 damage dealers. That's what that means. I could ban out the Lazarius, deal with force procking Seekfront into an A3 there. I have 2 answers for his passive. Is basically what I'm looking at. And this honestly opens up the door for me to maybe pick up Yumiko still if I ban Lazarius, because he will. Hopefully, we can keep him in only his base form. Legendary lockout. Yeah, yeah. I think we go for the Lazarius ban here. Techies. Ooh. Touche. I think Lazarius is still worth the ban here. And we pick up the Yumi. Yeah, let's do it. Rotos got countered a little bit here. But we kept the king, so we still have our answer to that. As long as we can get semi-decently ahead, and we get a good lockout from... Which we will. I think we cut it no matter what with our base, with the boost after that. Which will lock out these 2. Oh no, we're just faster. Build different, baby. Full team lockout. They're going to do a throwaway A1. I'm pretty sure we're faster now as a byproduct of that. I can immediately rip A2, kill 2 of them. We got 2 turn downtime. The only thing that's going to kind of suck here is my ability to get into the Duchess may give her enough breathing room to get ahead here. Let's see if we can get some strips. We got 1. No, save it. Save it. A2 for now. We actually didn't weak hit. Son of a gun. I should A3'd. I'm trolling. Boost again. We gotta pick up speed here. Now I can reduce turn meter over here. I gotta go for it. That opens him back up. I can A2 here. Almost freaking killed him. DPS RBS. Let's go. Dude, I'm telling you, people are sleeping on the Arbaeus, man. I think this is a really good kit for Hydra. Also, since I don't have good increased defense champions, I always look for them. Fair. Best way for them to make money, increase the number of events and fusions. I think you said that earlier. Envisions total frags available to be like 150 plus. Everyone would be happy. I mean, that's kind of what they did now, no? All right, I gotta get in a queue. We got like 6 minutes left. Probably got time for like 2 more. Oh, no, not necessarily. You had 30 in excess. 30 in excess. I do think that the 5 each on events and tournaments kind of screams that they were... Like, why, right? I guess flexibility for people to do that if they want. Maybe Plarium is aware of, like, how much we've had in these last couple of days, so we're kind of taxed for resources. Could be another thing, too. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Bro, you having 6-star Armands is nuts. Did you get that from, like, a Soulstone?
Nope, 300.
Oh, you went for it. Wow.
Yeah.
It's tough.
Worth it.
Oh, he took the king and Siffy. Oof. Giving myself time to think. I'm going to lock this in, but I want to see what I want to pick here for a choice in response to this. The problem is, though, is that he can respond to a Rotos pick with a UDK pick, last pick. And if King does get a turn, I need a way to protect the team from getting completely dunked on, which is a challenge. Sun Wukong, is he damaged? Oh, he picked him.
Yes, he's damaged. A lot, maybe.
I'm thinking a loss as well, yeah. Crixie is in play now too. Mikage, she's fast with accuracy.
330 with 700.
Oh damn. Okay. Alright, we already have 3 supports. Never mind, I can't do that. It's a little bit of a gamble, but
You just revived Monkey King with the Duchess.
unlucky. Uko.
What?
Polly? Secure the win on the speed race. Get ahead. If I can get Georgia, even if they have Stone Skin, I think we have a chance here. This is a really risky team I'm playing in this one, though. Because if I don't kill everybody here, I'm screwed. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. The problem is that Sun Wukong... It's if I get the lockout. So I think my priority is I gotta get... Crixie out, and I'm assuming she's gonna be Stone Skin. She's not. You're trolling. She's gonna flip, though, for the reset. That's okay, though. I think we're still ahead here, right? Surely. Oh, sorry. Honestly, I think we rip it. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Sorry, I can buff him back up. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Nice one.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting the reaction procs, but thankfully we got through it. Honestly, if Narcisse got a turn, though, that would have been dangerous. Heaven Cast, by the way. Yeah, dude, your account's OP. That shit's busted. You know what I think it is, too? A lot of people don't have access to some of the mythicals, too. So, like, we can pick the more obtainable champions first and then pick into the Arbeus later. She doesn't have to be right there at the beginning for picks. Like I said, if we go by the rule of thumb that, like, everybody that cares about this game got a Narcisse, then Narcisse is going to be a pretty early pick. Fusionable champions like Armand's, obviously. Then again, too, like, you're getting to the point where you're getting close to, like, gold... what, 2-3? So you're gonna start seeing more people with access to the same champions you have. Honestly, yo, Georgia might be the play here still. These guys are all squishy. Could go Alaz. I don't like Alaz into Sunwoo, though. Georgia's like kind of like the in-between all of them. Let's do it. Sorry guys, I haven't been reading chat as much as I should have. Cyrus over here pouring his heart out on the chat, like, yo, giving us the interaction. My bad, bro. People can be more selective with the events they can participate in. The tryhards can farm more frags. Yeah, it's a blessing and a curse, you know. Definitely. What's a +4? Is that a bait throwaway though? Siffy. That's bad, Siffy. Are you in Stone Skin?
Yes.
On Armand's?
Yes.
Oh, let's go. We.
One turn Stone Skin.
Oh, but they got a freaking Kymar. 50-50. And she's fast, too. Damn. Oh, Polly! We died.
Yep.
And they're faster. Damn.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, GG's. I'm for it. I want to win. I want to end on the win there. Ah, we took 3. We took 3 with us. Yeah, what's up, Alan? How you doing, man? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm actually trying to. I'm trying to be a little greedy here, and I'm going to try to see if I can get the last little bit of points I need for champ training. I'm going to see if I can snag that primal. And honestly, I might grab the Lego book too. I actually have champions I need to book up. Let me see, where am I at? Yeah, I got a good bit. Is that about like 4K? 3.9? Whatever. I need to find dupes of champions I already have access to and start bringing them up. Like, I have Skrank already built, so I could probably put a couple of him up. I don't think we have any need for dupe Skranks either. Same thing with Burangiri. Oh. Yeah, what's up, Sweet Too? What up, Junior? How you doing, man? I could use some of these, too, as well. We just kind of push some of these guys up. Like, this one, I'm actually going to keep. Although, I kind of want more offensive versions, but just in case, you never know. Maybe affinity change or something like that. Have a need for more. This is food, though. To sunlight. I don't care, hand on the wheel, driving drunk, I'm doing my thing, rolling the mid beside him now, living my life, getting out dreams. People told me slow my roll. Actually, I can go all the way up with this one. Yeah, we can do that. Looking ahead, no turning back. If I fall, if I die, know I lived it to the fullest. If I fall, if I die. I'll save chickens for a rainy day. Let me level up some of these. To be honest with you, doing this way, it's kind of therapeutic a little bit. I don't know, it's kind of weird. It gets tiring over time, though. But the fact that like I get to talk to you guys in the interim is kind of nice, you know? You guys are nice, your company is appreciated. I was gonna say you guys are nice at distraction, but I feel like that's just rude.
I hate champ training.
Really? Why? Because it's just tedious?
Tedious. I mean, I appreciate the ability to get some good 6 stars, but like today, I've just not feeling it. Not feeling it at all.
Oh, there's no point. 5's good enough. I just got 6 ads. I'm for it. Damn, all that just to get like barely anything. I'm for it. I jumped a little bit, I guess. Diddy, you on your way for Eostrid?
Yeah, it's no problem. I won one of the earlier events, so I got some extra frags, so I'm just figuring out what I want to skip.
I'm just probably gonna skip like the tail end of stuff, to be honest.
Yeah, like the dungeon divers, I don't want to do.
Exactly. Same.
Maybe save some money on artifact enhancement.
Is Crafty still here?
Yeah.
How's Q's?
Pretty good. Did his live arena, and I'm just grinding his Great Hall because he has so many freaking refills.
Are you actually gonna do his Hydra key, or did he actually figure it out?
I'm not doing this. He's gonna wait till Tuesday. I told him that.
Ah, okay.
He's good to go. He's like, everyone's stripped. I'm like, yeah, I'm not rebuilding it.
Why not?
You could do it Tuesday.
He said, "I'm not rebuilding your champions."
I already gotta rebuild mine. Like, come on.
And
Dude,
then
that's my
mine.
problem. That's literally my problem when it comes to like Sin City. I'm so lazy. There's no other way to say it. It's just laziness.
Exactly.
Wifey's only 3 points away from getting Lydia.
Ooh.
Right.
Wait, what?
Dark House.
Nice. That one actually, I feel like it wasn't that bad once you started getting like PKs. Sylar was so big for me.
Yeah, I think we have a plan, and it opens up I think tomorrow. So I'm hoping to, or tonight maybe. So I'm hoping to gonna stay
Lock
with
it
her
in.
and just bang that out.
Mm-hmm.
I stole so much gear from other people just to make some of the guys more OP to make it easy.
For anybody that's watching too as well, by the way, I'm only using epics as food from champions that I already have built up, so don't do what I'm doing unless you're that guy. Just saying. So I think I do have a Cardi. That's 6-star, right? Yeah, I got a
6-star a snorting thug for memes.
Do it.
No. Such a bad champion to invest towards.
So bad.
That's a good champ.
Okay.
Trust. Source me.
You heard him. Apparently I can't argue with Crafty. He won't let me.
Best champ in the game.
Yeah, his A3's OP.
His whole kit's OP. He's like Terrace, but better.
Alright, now we're really capping.
On the snoring thug.
Drugs are bad, okay?
What are you guys smoking and where can I get some?
Exactly.
I mean, I could tell you
I'll
where to
send
get it from, but it's probably not appropriate for this channel.
Alright, boys, it's been nice. Twitch, I accept my penalties.
Oh no, sorry.
Just kidding. Actually, Twitch, please. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. I actually, I'm actually kind of like sad because like the. Oh, hold up. Never mind. It's a trash deal. I'm so energy deprived. I'm trying everything, like looking for just like one banger. Feels bad, bro. Free to play life sucks. I don't know how you guys do it. I hate it here. Wait, did I not bring others up? What the heck? I'm running out of brews for Force. I don't know why I keep targeting Force champions, though. This is all I got. What the hell? I think I have 2 built up of Allure. Kind of 2. Everybody have their earplugs for tomorrow? How many of you guys want to get your shards pulled tomorrow? That's the real question. I personally, I'm at the very least, I'm going to get the fragments. If it's really hot, like the pulls are actually kind of spicy. Nah, I'm coping. Never mind. I gotta relax. Like I ain't got shards like that. I got enough. I got enough to get me over the hump. Like I got 16 sacreds. I'll definitely cook a couple of those.
Count me in.
I feel like Falmon. I don't really like. I'm kind of indifferent if I get him. But at the same time too, like it's okay if I get him. I just want Legos at this point. I just want anything. Copium. Is that enough? Who was it that said I should build up an Armitage? Artemage, whatever his name, Sir Artemage. Was it Chaos?
Artemage is decent. I use him in Faction Wars.
No, but I mean like specifically for like Sin City. I think it was Artemage for Sin City. I'm trying to remember.
This kit's actually not terrible, but
Not terrible doesn't equal good.
There's some truth behind that. Hold up. Let me see. You only have like 36 sacreds?
Only.
Alright. That's disrespectful. Okay, we killed him. Oh.
This rotation.
Yeah, she shows up a lot. Yeah, actually. Especially with the fact that like I needed her for a rotation in what was it? Doom Tower. She has been the gift that keeps on giving.
Or the Red Spire, right? Or whatever.
So there's at least 2 rotations that she was actually really good for some boss fights in hard. Amius on rotation 1. What is it? Soul Cross? There's 1 or 2 stages she was actually pretty good for there too. And then of course Faction Wars and Doom Tower, obviously.
He's a top 10 epic in my opinion, to be honest.
Yeah. I feel you. Bayonet Cyros? Yeah, I know, right? Toxic.
I'm sitting here with 7 sacreds, thinking like, I got enough.
7 might be a little close. I don't know how much they're gonna charge for the what do you call it?
I'm guessing like either 3150 or 3650, kind of similar to the last one.
But I think they're gonna split it off into segments though. So there's gonna be like a high one too as well, I think. Only like the first one might be like in the 2200s and the other one's gonna be like 4K or something like that if I had to take a guess. I'm just trying to be frugal. I don't have like much, so. Alright, we got Dragon. We have Nether Spider. Or is that regular spider? What is that? Agrith.
That's Nether.
That's Agrith. Was that regular? No, that's Nether. That's Nether Spider. So I'm gonna throw my nuts at it.
Alright.
And then we can bring in Staltis for the dragon. If we don't kill him already. Yep. And Crafty's favorite champion. Lol.
Okay.
And his favorite Hydra champions as well.
Is that Rosin?
That's toxic. Baby, you're back. You want to see something cool? Wait for it.
Did we?
We're waiting.
Never mind, they still counterattack. I didn't think this through properly. I wasn't familiar with the game, sir.
Of course it.
I have 10 seconds. What's up? What's up, Sweet Tooth? How you doing, man? Dej.
Damn.
Nah, let him cook. Or not.
Mistakes were made.
Yo, actually, Staltus is OP.
Yep.
Staltus solo?
Honestly? Probably.
Yeah.
But I can't AoE though. Yeah, he does actually.
He's reflecting other poisons.
Mm-hmm.
That's wild.
Thing is, I gotta watch out for that. I need to get him out of here so I can AoE without too much of a problem. That hurts a little bit. Trying to finish Dune Tower. Heart stuck on 97 right now. Trying to wing it. What's in there that's causing you the diffy? I think he's dead. I need to focus him over here.
Want bitches.
I gotta go.
It's time to be quiet. Soul's streaming the channel.
No, I actually am live. No, we win these. We win these. Easy. Easy money, right? Surely.
It was calculated. Okay.
Trash. Trash? Trash. Trash?
Supersonic's just trash.
Read army chat.
Okay.
Oh, I don't even have a single piece I'm afraid to play. Oof.
Just an idea. Just saying. Just saying. You know?
Okay. That's cool.
I would like
Finally
6-star
got
pieces,
the
though.
piece.
This sucks. I'll bite. See, like, okay, I get, like, okay substats at first for, like, 5-star pieces, but, like, bro, I don't know if it's just my luck. Oop. Never mind. Alright. I'm gonna race to this one next reset, so 1, 2, 3. What's the fastest way to the boss? I think I got a skirtsy over here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm still a day out there. Yeah, I'm a day and a half out, I guess. Did I miss a day of keys?
Maybe.
I think I did.
No. Let me see it? No. You're on track, I believe. That's about where I'm at.
Hold on. 16 keys today, right?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
So
Then I didn't.
reset.
Is my pathing ass? No. No. It might have been. But see here, I like doing it this way though because like if I want to pivot towards Soul Cross at any point, I'm kind of there. I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, so I guess tomorrow or today's reset maybe I can go for this one. What is this one? This is normal spider and all right. I forgot this guy's name. Eternal Dragon. Yeah, Scatbag is regular spider. You kind of just, I could just bully it. Like actually. Yeah, I wonder. I don't know if he's Himothy like that, but like maybe. Nah. See, if they had D6 connected, I would just wrap around. But I think what I'm gonna have to do is 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab that. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so I'm probably got to cut through like C6 to get there. I think we're chilling. I mean, I technically can go topside too, though. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's still the same. Maybe I grab a couple chests along the way, huh? Hellraiser and Sorath. That's tough. Actually, no, it's not. That's Freelo. That's Freelo.
That's Cupid. Yeah.
Can you leech in there too? Probably go in there fast.
Yeah. You can get the revive if you really want it. Yeah.
Oh, revive on Duff, yeah. Oh, you mean like Blizzard? No, he doesn't do that.
No. The epic killer.
Aniri? Yeah. Good idea. Could throw in Skrank too.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure my Cupid should hold up. It's a little slow though. I can play by ear. I can always pick up some stuff and change some stuff out as I need to. Yeah, so that's Freelo. What about actual? That's Freelo too, actually. Yeah, we don't lose those. Yeah, it's Freelo. Yeah, maybe I do it that way instead. Just wrap all the way around, go through and cut through D5 to there. This one kind of likes to diff me a bit though. Do I have an answer for this? I got Duchess, but no shields.
Go high resist.
Yo, solo fat man.
Doesn't Archmage give shields?
No. I know Duchess does a little bit, but it's not like consistent.
Blood ring or blood shield. Easy.
Yeah, HP bear for Frostbite. Yeah. I got two options for that one. I got Cupidus. He has like 2 different burns that you can place. This one requires you to kill someone. On all enemies, if this kills an enemy, it cannot be resisted though. It's a 50-50 though, and then I have the actual 100% chance one, which is on a 4-turn cooldown, excuse me. So as long as I get it placed, I think I could just bum rush him and kill him afterwards, and he won't respawn. And then it's just a matter of spank and tank the regular dragon, which is kind of free though. Yeah, I think we're okay. Yeah, I might actually have to pull out the. It's not built anymore. But I could maybe rebuild Fat Man with, Yeah, I could probably rebuild this Fat Man with, some decent resistance, so you could just spank and tank it. Kind of like how I do with my Theodore. You can do the same thing with his A2. Yeah. Sure, I can make it even better, too. Do I have, like, a Blood Shield? No? Maybe? Oh, there we go. Right there. Maybe. Yeah, this is the first time I actually like actually consciously like approaching this Cursed City approach. I want to beat one. I gotta beat it. This shit's cancer though.
I think I'm gonna push this one too. I've been slacking.
Do you guys have an answer for Amy assist rotation?
Amos is the easy part, I feel like.
It's the most points, so that's where I'm going for it. Getting 25 candles. Yeah, that's what I'm doing first. I mean, we gotta wait for gear reset anyway. Well, I'm gonna wait for it. But what I'm thinking is
all my mythics. Easy.
All right. Hey, hold on. Me too. Wait a minute. I got Fellini.
Fellini. Yeah, I got Siegfried and Lazarius for that. Easy.
Wait a minute. Actually, hold up.
I'll probably use Fellini.
He heals, right?
I don't remember.
Yeah, he heals. The heal balance is kind of like the same thing as a heal in a sense, but
yeah,
he heals himself first by 50%, and then balance out. What is that? 3-turn cooldown? Wow. Actually, hold up. And then ally protection 2 on top of that? But he gets flipped, though, undesirably, right?
Yes.
Y'all want to see Fellini? Y'all want to see me sauce for Fellini? Can I flex?
Please do.
I'm flexing. I'm flexing. I got one more muscle. Hold on. Holding. 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 All right, I'm done.
Ooh. Ooh.
All right, I gotta go.
Yo, I hope Cyrus was here. Cyrus has been bugging me for like the longest to work on this guy. Now the real question is, where do I go? I was on a call. What's up? I finally did it. He says, not bad. Polly. No. Okay. All right, hear me out here. Hold on. Pause. I wasn't intending for him to go PvP right now. But Polly. Wait, we got G-Nuts.
Yeah.
Okay, hear me out. Wait, is Venomage actually here? It is.
Yes. It's an easy rotation.
So, like, what if? Hear me out here, boys. What if? I need Weekend too, though. Does he have any mitigative stuff that I gotta watch out for?
Doesn't Theodore do it?
Huh?
Theodore places Weekend, no?
Yeah, with his 8-3. What's up, Beebs? How you doing, man? Shields with an emergency heal. Well, no. Wait, what? Now or else, doesn't he take reduced maximum HP damage? Well, that's the question, right? If it's like the 10% cap, like how every other boss is, then, you know, okay, easy. Easy money. He doesn't start with that buff either, does he? Hear me out here, boys.
Are you winning?
36.
Hear me out here, boys.
When did Culips get in here?
What if? What if?
We love those beautiful culips.
Don't judge me for what I'm about to do, okay, guys? But what if?
Oh no.
I'm judging.
Alright, that's a flex.
90% right there.
I think if you have 3 nuts, you should get yourself checked out.
I agree.
No, all main strength is the same thing. It's 10%. Yeah. So 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30. That's 60. 10, 20, 30 is 90.
Get Soul Reap and you're done.
Ooh.
Stick my penis in him. I don't know. What do you want me to do? Like... Could build them up, do another 10% there. That's it. If we're not sure, spackle them with some poisons.
Or we can put Solip on the mythical. And it's done. And it's a 4-turn build.
No, I need decreased defense and weaken, though. That's still important. Boom! Actually.
You got it.
Alright, back to cleaning. Hi.
Get back to WoW.
Am I going to build up a third nut? No, it doesn't have a damage cap on it. Well, so, like, the damage cap, like, you don't lose the 5. It's 10% per hit from his A3. As long as you're hitting the damage cap in order to make it work. Right? So, you would still hit 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30 times 3 times, right? Farm 1 has it scaled down? I don't read that. On what ability do you read that? Oh, wait. I see it now. I was looking at, was I looking at a different form? Yeah, I was looking at his alt form. Okay, my bad. My bad.
Just use 5 G-nuts.
Alright.
Or you can use the resetter. You can use the epic, the rare resetter.
Who?
The rare resetter.
Renegade? Yeah, but I would still have a 2-turn downtime, no?
Yeah.
It's kind of dangerous to play.
This is what a man with 3 nuts looks like.
You might have blessed me just now, Cyros. I wish my damage dealer gear was like good enough to a point where I could just bum rush and just be done with it, like some of these other bozos do. They got empowerment and awakening and all that. Well, I'm not that kind of Himothy. Now, if we can survive, it's the real question. We got Pythia. So if we want to go old school with this, like the original rotation with the first one, this was stonks. Actually. You want to... I mean, she does provide the heal, but you want to back up Reviver in case something happens. You don't want Encore because of the reset.
No, not Encore.
Maybe? Maybe. Actually.
It takes some time, but it's safe.
Yeah. Got some really good synergy there too as well.
Yeah.
I just like the fact that I got 6 stars. If you can survive the form swaps, you could still triple nut the second form and close it out when he swaps. The problem is though is that like that's the hard part, right? You got to survive the damage.
The first one doesn't do a lot of damage. You can survive it.
No. You got to make it through the. So the way that it works though, but right before he does his flip, he hits Eclipse, right? You don't want to kill him while he has Eclipse, or he's just gonna reset back into living. Like he revives himself, remember? So you have to kind of survive both forms, at least one rotation's worth. And then in between that three turn delay before he actually gets it back up and running, that's when you go for the kill shot. So you got to survive like what, 6 hits? 7 hits?
But if you use Renegade, would he reach the second form? On your nuts?
What's Amius' speed?
Let me check. 270 if I remember correctly. But I'll check.
He's 250.
250, yeah. And he does 3 turns, so it's the limit.
It's a 4-turn cooldown. So you put debuffs up, spank, spank, spank. Reset, 2-turn delay. You do the reset on the second turn? Well, you can do it on the first turn before he gets his actual turn. You just have everybody go faster than him, which is possible. That's not hard to accomplish.
Especially with the speed lead. Maybe.
How many? Is this the final rotation, by the way? Before it resets back to the original one. Nice. What was the original comp people used? I think it was like this, Venomage, and then like a burner, which was Chronom, I think, for a lot of people early on. I used Fat Man. And then another supporting champion that could help out the team. I don't have, besides, I guess, maybe that. To be honest with you, Doom Priest might actually not be a bad grab here either. Cleanse and heal, although you don't have an extra revive in case stuff goes south. Yo, is Tag War Himothy? Huh. Yeah, I could try it either way. I might have to do some rebuilds on them though. So, like, once I unlock the keys, depending on it's going to be a little bit because I can get this within the next 3 days. The next resets, I'll be able to get to Amius. But if I want to wait, I could just do whatever available stages I have left and prep for Soul Cross and Amius, and then when the stuff comes up that way, we can slam it from there. We're at least 3 weeks out before the next reset. Which is kind of weird, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, that Frolini balance, heal balance, might actually be stonks though. He might be worth a build.
He did buffs as well.
Yeah, the strip.
Mm-hmm.
And then while he's in the other form, whenever there's like no strip from the boss, like I think he inverts buffs on second form actually. Shoot. And then I think he strips on the second one, right? He inverts it on his offensive form, and then second form or base form he does the strip. No, what's debuffs? Doesn't he strip? Yeah. One turn.
Second form he strips, yeah. No, he inverts on the second.
Yeah, inverts second form and then reduces to duration on the base one. Yeah, we could probably make it work. Honestly, having that 6-star blessing might actually be kind of stinky too, for being honest. I gotta use these. How much time do we have before reset? We got an hour and some change.
Yeah, 1 hour 20 minutes.
Let's go. Oh shoot!
I have a question. Food for thought.
What's up?
What do you guys think about the Crisian Slayer?
A
full
Crizia?
flare gear. Yeah.
A3 and A1 are single target, right? I don't think that's worth it.
Yeah. Anyway, you don't need the decrease defense. You don't need the savage part of it. Just the reset part.
It makes it easier to hit the crit cap, though, no? For 10%?
I already hit it, yeah. With Relentless.
And then, yeah, Relentless, the whole point of that is just to give you more turns. Yeah. I think because their damage is capped, I think Relentless is still better. I can show my Cupidus.
Not really, because Slayer gives the Relentless plus turn meter.
You're talking about Slayer, right?
Slayer versus Relentless, yeah. Full Slayer set. Repeat damage on her A2 plus the turn meter. Or no, because it's just the A2.
It's just turn meter, so you don't get the extra turn. If you're hitting 2 enemies, for each enemy hit by AoE attacks, does her AoE do 2 hits? Right, 2? It does, right?
It does 2, yeah.
If it does it the way it does, like you think it's 10% for each one, that's 40% turn meter?
Yeah.
Each time she AoEs?
That's what I think. Art tester.
Honestly, the only way I could say maybe it's comparable is if you get a 9-piece where you get the extra chance for extra damage, no?
No, I'm saying 9-piece.
You're saying 9-piece. Oh, okay. Well, maybe. Maybe.
So you get freaking 40% max HP? That'd be kind of nuts. But I don't know.
I don't know if it does it that way too. It says repeat the damage dealt, right? It could. Yeah. But then you're like, after that round of damage, you're pretty much dead for 2 turns until it rotates back in again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But her A2 is a 2-hitter anyway, so you get 40% anyway.
I almost feel like Relentless and 4-piece Slayer would be a good nod.
Yeah. No, because it only applies to AoE damage, right? The A3 is a single target, so it would only apply on the A2 one time. Anything that has to do with Slayer in terms of its bonuses will only apply to her A2. I don't think it's worth it.
Why 1 time? 2 times, because her A2 is a 2-time hitter.
No. So I'm not talking. Are you talking about the chance proc for extra damage?
No, I'm talking about the turn meter increase.
Right. Oh wait.
So you get 40% increase. Plus, if it repeats, then that could be another 40%. So you could be all of a sudden at 80%.
I don't think it procs on top of it, though, because then you could have an infinite loop, right?
No idea.
I don't think that works that way. What's up, Ashant? How you doing, man? Beebs, are you here? I don't know, man. Those extra chance procs as a turns and stuff like that help you cycle too, which is kind of nice. It's like high uptime with her is kind of a big deal. I don't know. It might be worth a little bit of a test.
Fun test.
Yeah, that could be a fun test if you have the full 9 is when I would say maybe.
I have it. Yeah, I have it.
He's like,
but
yeah.
Maybe what Crafty said. 4-piece plus 4-piece. You get a turn meter.
Yeah, 4-piece plus 4-piece seems pretty good.
You mean like Relentless and then 4-piece Slayer?
Yeah.
Beebs, do you want to do your clan interview now? Yeah. Dude, I don't know what's going on with my camera. Has it been spazzing out all day today, guys?
Really?
You look beautiful to me.
Thanks. You guys really know how to make a guy feel special, you know what I'm saying? Let's go. Ooh woo. I'm losing player power, by the way. Sag. I'm crunching food. right, boys. For those that are while we're waiting for while I'm waiting for a response from Beebs, if you guys can pick a legendary of your choice that you can get from tomorrow's pools, what would it be? I think mine would have to be Harma and Rotos. I wouldn't mind dupes of Harma, so I can start prepping up for empowerment. It's not even close. Duchess. Man, I love Duchess, but I don't use her anymore. Well, that's not true. It's very, very rare, though. And honestly, if I had like a Galathier or like other champions, yeah. That hurts to say. I'm not even gonna lie. That hurts. You want it for Hydra? Fair enough. Necmo or Valkyrie, really? Could also be down for a 14 or a third Omans too. I'd have to get my second one first. But you know what? Something's crazy. A second Armand's means I get defense from Barb. Beebs, if you want to, do you want to do the clan interview? We can do it right now.
Beebs in the trap.
Beebs in the trap. Maybe a Thorion. Pair him with Fina, Ishlin, and someone else could be fun. Or a good provoke champion. Old PvP champs are turning into PvE champs. Alright.
They are, though. Look at Terrace.
Alright.
He's a hyper champ now. It's true, though. He gets outshined by a lot of people. Champs.
I've heard that Lady of Irith is pretty good.
Oh, she's the best.
I'm banning him.
I think Classic Arena, though, Mareshka Terrace is still the duo. But Classic, I don't think Terrace is going to be.
I love this deck in this year.
Oh, me too. Actually, me too. I wouldn't mind 3 Mishinakis. He's that good.
Mishinaki actually is a big one too. Oh my god, that'd be huge. Homie stuck on Scarab? Oh no. What affinity is he this round? Maybe one more. I'm actually trolling. Force. Oh, that sucks a little bit. You got Theodore? Sorry. No. Damn.
The Duke Demon Spawn would let me finish Demon Spawn FGs.
Ooh, that's big.
Good luck on the post tomorrow then.
Yeah. I mean, I only got 7, so hopefully that's at least 4 legendaries, right?
Mythal is actually tech for a
7.
Scarab. Definitely helps.
7 legendaries.
Yep.
And Korra could help. And then you could just try to offset your shields so that they are in sync. So what? 3-turn cooldown, 2-turn duration, right? Have her cover the other 3rd turn while it rotates back into her, and then you're just offsetting off each other, and that'll do it that way. So that's 2. If you did the fusion, at least, hopefully you did. And then from there, poisons or burns. Do you have blood shield? I probably wouldn't use him against her. Maybe some of these guys in regen or something like that. That's what I did. I know it's gonna sound cheesy or whatever, but high sustain, high resistance, and just let them cook. That's how I did it. I'll take a G-Nut. What are those? Got him, and I'm running Geo and Mithrala. Yeah, I just poisoned his ass to death, to be honest. Let's see what everybody else did. They used Orost. I'm not sure if you've been doing a lot of your like secret rooms for hard. Doom Tower. Fucking chaos. The Skull Lord, and then double Acrizia with Ithos. Crushing Rend. Jordy with the +3 Cupidus. What? Crafty with the Orost. Razzlevard to get him through the waves. And then food. I just went poisons. Scorelord. Orost. There we go. Maybe Eevee's might be like an approachable one. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. You have the two whatchamacallits there. SVG, if you had someone that, what is it, destroy maximum HP is kind of like the thing that he brings to the table. And then a damage dealer. It doesn't have to be G-Nut. Yeah. A lot of people just run Orost. How do they do it in one turn, though? What? Huh?
The counterattacks.
They reach the boss in one turn.
Homie just gets his turn and mollywops the fuck out of me. It's not idealistic, but you could technically turn meter control him. So, although she's weak affinity, you could try someone like a Lure. Do you have a G-Nut? My kid got one before I did. Yo, just steal his account. Nah, just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right. I got a response for Beebs. I'm going to go ahead and jump onto his account real quick, guys. Beebs, if you can hear me, just so that everybody else can see your chat. We already took a peek at your account earlier, by the way. I kind of have an idea. Crafty gave me the heads up. Yeah, Crafty gave me the heads up on your account. I'm in. Am I good to get on? Yeah, Pooh, I know. No. Well, we'll look, and we'll go for that. Yo, I love my haircut, by the way. That fade on the side, although you see a little, like, head pimple over there. Hold up. Maybe don't show you that part, but, like, yeah, I'm actually kind of handsome. Let's go.
Damn, that guy's sexy. Watch out.
You better stop.
Hey! Can't stop. Won't stop.
All right, I'm jumping on. Something's wrong with this, by the way. I apologize in advance.
Question is, when's the hot tub stream?
Exactly.
All right, Beebs, I am going to ask you some questions along the way. What I would like for you to tell me, if you can, is... How long have you been playing for? I know you said in your DMs, you said you've only been back for 3 weeks after a 6 to 9 month break, right? So there's a lot of stuff that's kind of happened, for lack of better words, within this last year alone. So I do expect you to kind of have to be playing catch up a bit. But with that being said, how long have you been playing the game for overall? On and off for like 3 years. Okay. Okay. You're at Erish. I don't remember the daily logins. Is Eric's after Erish or before? Okay.
Eric's is second last.
Right. So Erish is before that. Lady Erish is before, right? Yo, Crime Fighting Beaver, thank you for the follow. How you doing, man? And then my next question for you is, what is a particular area of focus that you would like to... Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Bless me. What's a particular area that you're excited about doing the most? Is it like PvP? Are you a PvE kind of guy? If so, is there a particular type of content, like maybe Hydra? Like what tickles the fancy? I say totally. I have it like probably like a year and a half away from the game. Gotcha. What made you take a break from before? Like burnout or like just interest elsewhere? Like what would be your thing? Shit, you're ahead of me. I can't say shit here. Hydra, I like PvP. I just don't have the champs though. Well, let's find out. And speaking of champions, give me your fastest, your tankiest, and your heavy hitter. The hitter that's like, yo, I need to nuke. This is my Himothy. What is that champion for you? Or what are those champions for you? So you got 2 Duchesses? You got a Warlord? Oh, that's right. You have a second Warlord, don't you? This is the same account, right? No? No.
It's in the vault. Pretty sure he does.
No, he doesn't. He only has 1. Oh, no, yeah, right there. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. Damn. Trenda Monkey as a GPS. All right, let's take a look at Trenders. Okay. Is that Instinct? Broken Set, and then some other gear. And then you said Monkey. Instinct as well, okay. Okay. Nice. I see 2 arena teams with Warlord. I know, right? What's up, Sella? How you doing? Fastest is probably Arbiter, but my fastest gear is spread out. Fastest I can get is like 335. This is a little bit of a dox. Okay. And then who would you say is your tankiest? How you doing tonight? I'm doing good. How about you, Crime? What's up, man? Duchess? That had to be the right answer. I'm assuming Bolster Duchess? Definitely Bolster Duchess, okay. She's slower? Faster? Slower. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, more 2 build. I used to hate going against more 2. Hard my diff, though. Actually. Oh, I was about to get hyped. I have yet to see anybody use Sir Nicholas anymore. Feels bad, bro. Feels bad, man. Okay. Let's see how you're doing in your dungeons. Okay, no. Have you been able to hit 15 on any of the stages in IT? I'm good. I'm just trying to figure out how to progress the account. I'm mid and I feel like there is too many paths to take. Spreading a little thin, so just watching for ideas. Gotcha. You should build out a use them for it. I've done it for my account recently. It really helped my prices. Yeah, for sure. For sure. What up, baby? How you doing, man? For PK to do the Amic PK strike. Gotcha. Voids. Voids are your friends there, huh? You kind of have your answer, and you're already kind of aware of it. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. I'm assuming these should all be like 20s, yeah. Jeez, for mid now. 26 seconds. Heh. Okay, you did one. Okay. Okay. That looks like dragon. Yo, labeling. OP. Ayúdame. Bad eater. Okay. Okay. Tennis Flag, what was the question? They all need masteries. I need to build my Demeter. Sorry. I farmed Spider 5. Oh, this is where this team is. Okay. Spider. Aiming to keep the team alive with additional resets. That's 3 turn cooldown. Yeah, you could do it technically. Yeah. Him being the fastest. Man, you lean into your Emic quite a bit. I don't blame you though. That's how I was with Helicaf when I first started out. She's got to be at the end of the turn, I'm assuming. So Emic to spawn to give everybody a killable. Into Lydia, into Mithrala. Artak. Renegade? No. Renegade and then Artak. But you do a throwaway turn. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. This has to be the Saltus. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. Are you having problems pushing up to stage 10? By the way? I'd probably change that if I were you. That could be probably an easy fix to give you a little bit more loving. I'm not doing a takeover. I'm not doing a takeover. Keep it moving. So you got 6 here. 7 here. You can play it if we want speeds. I think. And Staltus, no books or masteries. Masters are a big deal. Books are not. My Stultus is still in book to this day, and it works just fine at 10, so that's okay. You actually probably have everything you need to kind of get over it. The only hurdle I would see you having a problem with is at stage 9 because of negative affinity. So Stultus takes a little bit more extra damage, but if you play maybe good luck, good RNG with like some changes here, you probably could do it. You're close. You could probably do it. I can tell you this right now. You have the answer to 10 here. Arguably the answer to 10 here as well on both of those. Spider is an interesting one. I would have to look at see what else you have available for your champion pool. We'll have to see. I'll leave that one alone for now. So 6 across the board is what I'm going to estimate. You're doing Fire Knight hard. No shit. Ally attack and counterattack. Duchess for the protection and revive. And then decrease speed and heal reduction. No Gina, right? You said you weren't playing during that period, so hurts a little bit, but I feel you. Okay. I got you. I'm tracking. So you farm 4 Dragon and then your Fire Knight is your worst. Where do you farm at for Fire Knight in general, though? Like, if I need to sit down and just farm for a little bit, where's that at? If you're farming anywhere in hard, that's good. That's really good. Two. You farm 2. 5-minute run, okay. Interesting. I'm not mad at this, actually, believe it or not. So, obviously, they're not the best choice in either department, but the concept still exists. Duchess is kind of an interesting grab, too. Yeah, I'll be damned. I love you, Carl, by the way. So, like, people are going to hate me for it, but, like, I stand you, Carl. I actually used to use him before I had my recent change, which was with Kaimar instead of him. I figured this was the team for it. I actually thought this one was going to be at first. I'm still not sure what this Team 15 is, but interesting. Sleeper, Burner, enemy max HP, decreased defense. That's the, oh shit, I need to live. That's finite, though. It's a very difficult thing to do continuously. Okay. Okay. I would say this is not a focus for you right now, to be honest. You have so much more stuff on the plate to finish up before this. You gave a crap about Phantoms. This is very microscopic gains. It's still gains, but it's microscopic. Not bad to be at 16, though. And honestly, laughably, you're actually probably the closest to finishing this out first. Funny enough. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. Obviously, you have Lydia, so this should be done. I'm assuming you're farming everything at 21. Interesting. Yeah, finite means limited. Infinite means unlimited, right? Does he have a rosin? Yeah, shout out to my boy Crafty.
Alright.
And it's built. It's got masteries. It's got books. Damn, you gotta get these keys done. Let me get moving here. You're in gold 4. How long ago did you come back, by the way? Because I would say that like this right here is just a matter of like effort, right? If capability's there, I don't see why you wouldn't be at least normally at stage 5. Yeah, you're basically there anyways, right? And this could be because of prolonged absences. You derank every single week, right? What was the highest you've ever hit with TTA? Yeah, that's just decay. Yeah, you have decay. Like you're gonna get hit out, right? And then every single tier you get reset down 1, right? So if you ended in plat, you go gold down to basically base gold, which is like gold 4. Gold 2 a long time ago? Well, that's the hard part, right? Getting into gold is the hard part. Staying in gold is not. It's not hard at all. Are these legitimate teams, by the way, or no? Interesting. God, you miss out on so many good fusions and like daily login champions, brother. I'm not even gonna lie. That's tough. It's tough. Gotcha. I don't feel like you're gonna have issues progging here as long as you stay on top of it. You want to impress me? This is where I give a fuck. You do battles. You do battles. And you prioritize Hydra. Why? Why Hydra, by the way? I like to see activity, though. That's a good start. You should be top chesting. You got Bat Eater. Easy 1 key, too. Let's go. Alright, you're chilling there. I top chest no books on Jitoro. Same, actually. Crafty, take a look at the voice chat. Actual like chat. Someone asked you a question. You got time? I remember looking at your account before we did this interview, and I did see some answers to some Hydra teams. For sure. So you do have that going for you. It's just a matter of investment and working on it and whatnot. I won't lie, however, as weird as it is to say, I feel like Hydra is something that you will continuously evolve into, whereas once you have your dungeon teams locked in, that's kind of it. I don't really deviate too much away from my currently existing teams, unless it's a significant upgrade. So I would say to get you to the hurdle, or over the hurdle of like Dragon, for example, and Spider at the very least. Maybe some points in these directions to kind of give you the last little bits and pieces that you need to kind of overcome it could be more important, meaning that you'll be able to farm better gear quality overall, which will then feed into other areas of the game, including Hydra. Respectable thing to put, though. It's the most tax demanding because it's a grade 3. But, nevertheless, you're active. That's what I want to see. I want to see active participation in Live Arena. It helps so much. What's the highest you've been able to do in Hydra?
Alright, stream time. Peace out, boys.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
I'm assuming since you had a thing there, it was like brutal, right? 42 brutal, all auto. Okay. That's top chest there, right? It's not bad. Nightmare might be a bit of a jump for you, but you're probably like around here right now if I had to take a guess without like any alterations. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. All rotations? Beatable? Even Dark Fae?
Did you recently rake up, Lightning? Yeah,
haven't
that's your
tried.
level 7. That's your level 7 pack.
Here, so I can focus on you. It's me and you right now, brother. Dark Fae in particular is probably like the most important one in terms of its value. So like that one, I would be very curious to see how well you perform there. I can actually answer that question myself. You have beat you could beat some form of it in some capacity because you can get legendary 6 stars. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, cool. Even if it's not all the way, if you do a little bit at like 30 or whatever the other stages, the lower stages are, it's something. Sorry, I had to deafen for a second there. I'm still alive, by the way, Patch. Just a heads up. And then I'm assuming that you're gonna have some problems here. Champion pool, progression state. How many rotations have you participated in Curse City? Is this your first one? I do what I can on hard, then go to normal. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Second one, okay. Gotcha. Alright. So where you are at is you're kind of a solid, like, you're in this like cross bridge of being like mid game and late game-ish. One thing I will say that, like, from like a clan perspective is, I know you said you're from like you're Aussie, right? So like it's like, is it early or late? You're on the other side of the map. So communication is going to be really, really important to be able to make sure that I can stay in touch with you, because like this is like almost wind down period for like a lot of North Americans. Like we're starting to get into the later portions of the night, right? So the crossover between whenever we would communicate would probably be around like here, maybe a little bit later in the in the evening. I'm a night owl, so like there's a little bit of a benefit there. I guess I could kind of say that you're kind of like with the EU side of things, which we do have as a clan. Like we have like, for example, the homie Zeno, and maybe like Tassin and some others that are also like EU based. Progression standpoint, you're not really that far off from where like some of the clannies are. I won't lie. If you want my sound advice on something here, and this is just like a freebie throwaway, stay on top of this. Stay on top of this. I don't know if you're a spender or not. If you're a free-to-play person, that does give me an idea of like where your progression rate is going to be. Spin a little. Okay. All right, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with being free to play either. Like that doesn't influence my opinion about what I'm going to say here in a little bit. But small little tip though: stay on top of this as much as you can. Get back into gold 5 and then hunker down. I do think that quality over quantity is probably going to be a big deal. One thing I could also say is that like for affinity side, like take a look at what you got that you're using primarily, like across multiple teams, and whatever affinity you lean harder towards the most is probably where you're going to want to put your affinity bonuses towards. And then area bonus wise, I would create a list. Dragon is one project, Spider's one project, Fire Knight, IT, the whole 9 yards, right? You kind of know what you're looking for. I see methods behind the madness when it comes to like your team comps. See it through. Get to 10. Finish 10. Stay at 10, you know? You're there. You're there though. Like you're literally just like a little bit of a cleanup here and there. Like it may be just like a small piece of upgrading, and honestly, masteries. Don't be that guy. Do your masteries. Get minute. Like I would actually say, like go to Minotaur jail. Just get it done. That's a one and done thing. You never have to come back to it once you got that champion locked in, loaded. You know. So that could be pretty valuable for you. Yeah. My only condition for you joining would be one, I definitely want you to be very communicative if you have any, like, adjustments. This kind of goes for everybody, so it's not specifically just you. We are pretty competitive in a sense. We try to stay under the radar whenever it's necessary, but, like, by nature, I think most of the guys are, like, you hear me, like, we try to be competitive. We try to get involved in things that require us to kind of combat with other clans and whatnot, like, for example, CVC. I think you're aware that we have a minimum of at least 180k. If we call for like a cap, I need you to be respectful of that. You know, one thing I do pride the clannies that are stuck with me is that they communicate. Like this last CVC, we went with a limit in mind, and I made adjustments throughout the days, and everybody followed along with me. People I told to go over, people I told to hit a certain amount, they all met my expectations. Maybe one person I have a little bit of a gripe with, but overall, literally everybody did what I asked them to do, and I kind of choreographed that a little bit throughout the ways. I kind of let some people go a little bit further. I pushed a little bit more myself. And you being able to receive those instructions / communicate with me if there's like, hey, I got something going on. Could I get a little extra points here and there? Like, that communication is like a big deal for me in the clan. As well as, like, I'm not trying to, like govern over you or anything like that. It's more so just a line so that we know what's going on, because I'm not actively logging into your account, right? That's number one. Number two, those point requirements, being able to facilitate those. 3, I do not want to, if you have 3 keys you could use, you should be using all 3 keys, right? If you only have two teams that you actually have fully ready to go, and it's not because you're slacking off, you just don't have a third team because of champion pull or whatever the case may be, then I expect at least those keys to be done. Every week, we don't slack off on Hydra. And in particular, when we do push for Hydra wins, give me your best effort, which means that sometimes you may have to take it off auto and do a little bit of elbow grease. That's what we care about. We do what we have to. I think full auto is kind of like a luxury for people who have a developed account that can do it, right? That's a big deal for me. And then, of course, make sure you have fun, man. If you find yourself like in a place where, like, you know, you need people to hang out with, I'm literally in the Discord with my clannies right now as we speak. You know, we want to keep good vibes, and that's something I want you to be bringing to the table too. So, do you have any questions for me so far? I think your account has potential. I won't lie, you're on the very edge of what I would say is almost not acceptable, but you hit the criteria. You hit the minimum requirements. I'll at least say that. Sorry, I don't want to be I don't want to come off as if I'm being disingenuous or like disapproving. Like, be proud of where your account is at. The only reason why we have, like, requirements and whatnot is I don't want to put you in an environment where your account gets hurt trying to keep up with what we got going on. You need to be in a healthy environment that's got something going on at a pace that works for you. I think your account can do it, but you do need to lock it in, though, for sure, to really get yourself there. But you do meet the check marks of what I'm looking for the most part. What impresses me the most about your account is that you have the comps. The comps, I see the synergy there. I understand why you built your teams the way you did. So that's exciting. That's actually exciting because that means you understand it. You know what I mean? You get it, which is kind of cool. I want to be in a more competitive clan for sure. We do take our, like, I don't want to say it's slack offs, but we do have like cutoffs and stuff like that. We do intentionally, but it's with a competitive strategy in mind. So that might be something you have to get used to, but for the most part, yeah. Yeah, as long as you're okay with all this stuff I said, I mean, I think we can pick you up. Yeah, just a few chances I missed out hurts, yeah. I think everybody that missed Gina, it's like, damn, I won Gina, you know? Best in slot Hydra champ, by the way. Do you have any questions for me though? For real, like is there anything that you would like to inquire more about so you got an idea? I feel like you're on your way. You gotta get rid of these 4-star boosts though. What the fuck? Hey. You need to sit in dragon. I'm good. Sounds good. Okay. All right. Well. I'll get off your account. Send me an application in the game, and then whenever you're ready, and I'll send you an invite. I'll welcome you aboard, bro.
Welcome.
Zatali requires PP touches on the hour?
From time to time, not on the hour. No,
oh, okay. I'm sorry. He has cooldowns. My bad. That's the name of the tag, by the way, if you're looking for us. Yeah, I love it. Also, Cyros is the first person you have to slap on the way in, too. He went over CBC points by 222 points. Banned.
Slap his butt.
Butt, not face? My bad. Oh, shoot. How much time do we have left?
33 minutes.
Midnight Bear. Didn't do brutal, but I'll have it up before tonight's reset. We do hard. Honestly, I should make a preset for this so I don't have to constantly like go over and look. Kick him. Damn. Once across the face, twice across the booty. Kinky. Yeah, welcome aboard, sir. But yeah, just apply to the clan, and I will send you an accepted. I don't know if the clannies, Knights, you guys can speak up. Should we force him to have to do the AKG? I feel like that's messed up. We shouldn't force. Wait, let me see. Let me see where we at.
We should strongly recommend.
Ooh, Shed doesn't do it. He just joined, by the way, not too long ago. Dang, he's actually the only one.
Do it.
Strongly recommended.
Strongly recommended.
Yeah.
There's PP massages if you put the AKG clan tag on.
And if you don't as well.
What's the clan tag to find you guys? Right here. AKG 5, or you could just search Ascended Army, and it looks like a knight with, like, wings. Or, like, a fur coat, you know? The drip. Yo, our clan tag's actually kind of stonks, bro. Doesn't it look like he's got eyes? No?
Yeah, the white spots, yeah.
Yeah, right there where the eye sockets would be at. All me. He kind of looks like Cobalt RRL. You talking about size-wise, or like... Alright.
I'm backing a little bit.
Alright, brother. Can you change the power requirement? Oh, shoot. I just did that to stop people from applying.
Mean soul.
There you go. You think dropping Wukong and putting Shamail for Brutal is a good idea? Well, Shamail does Torment, like, fear rejection, right? But Wukong does block buffs. Do you have somebody else that does block buffs? In that same team comp? It depends on your team, to answer your question, honestly. See this you. Ouch. Welcome aboard, sir. I have Uko. Is Uko there for any other reason besides the block buffs? Like, are you depending on her revive to stay alive? Cecilia, Sophiria, Mithrala, Physics. Drop Uko. Keep some Woo. And fucking put in Shamail there. Increase attack, revise, increase speed. I guess. I'm not an Uko fan when it comes to Hydra, honestly. He's a pig, duh. Alright. Also, Beebs, I want you to send me a message in Discord on, in the actual Discord channel, so we can get you set up in the right group, so you can see our Discord clan chat. Hopefully, you got all your roles and stuff taken care of over there. Yeah, let me knock this out real quick. Do me a favor, Beeb, so you can see the rest of Discord. The night roll gives you the access to the rest of Discord. Don't forget to go up there and react. Go to that channel and react to that one right there, so you can get your night roll, and that'll give you access to all the rest of the channels that you're probably not seeing. People kind of said hello to you when you first joined and whatnot. So I don't know if you saw it like yesterday. Yesterday you joined, right? So like out there I said hello and a couple other people. Decrease attack, revives, increase speed. Yeah. I just don't like Uko. Sorry. You could. The thing is, though, is that Uko's block buff is conditional, whereas Sun Wukong's is not. So I like Sun Wukong as a block buff champion first and foremost, but I guess if you need to increase speed and the decrease attack and all that stuff like that, then I guess drop him for that. Yeah. Yeah, you could drop him for it because you have everything else kind of taken care of, right? Mithrala hexes, Uko block buff, Physics provokes, decrease speed. You got burns, burn activation. Yeah, that's fine. Kind of a lateral change depending on how you have them built, though. But Shamail will give you more uptime consistency against Torment Head if it ever spawns for that team. Sissia, Sophiria, Mithrala, Uko, even Physics are pretty heavy on AoEs. Shamail would be a good guy. Yeah, Shamail would be a good grab there. That's fine. Yep. There we go. Yeah, man, welcome aboard, dude. Happy to see it. Yeah, the ranks are getting filled up. Sure. I won't lie. Beebs, if you want my recommendation, hit the ground running. Because we're gonna get sturdy when it comes to like Hydra. Like we're not slacking off on that, okay? So like definitely get your progression locked in so that you can like tunnel into Hydra. But what I suggested to you in terms of like focuses and whatnot, that's not a bad start, honestly. Your account's pretty much there. You just gotta like tunnel until you like see the full picture get cleaned up. And shameless plug to anybody that's listening in right now. Exclamation YT. I know, shameless. I got like a lot of videos of different ways you can approach certain content that could help you with your progression or like objectivity towards like your teams and how you build them. Really good. It's a really good resource. Not end all be all, but it's a really good resource. And then of course we do takeovers for anybody that's interested too. Exclamation takeover. I think this new fusion will help in the Hydra. The decreased defense, decrease and increased speed. Yeah. He's kind of like Necmo. And I use Necmo still, although some people don't like to use him anymore. Swatched up Duchess to Uko, made it one easy one key. Really? I think I prefer Duchess than Uko and then just put in Wukong, honestly. I just don't like Uko. That's literally all there is to it. I'm saying anything that'll get you away from Uko. Sorry. There's literally no other reason why. I'm just being a pansy about it. Chaos, I saw you in here typing earlier. Are you proud of my are you proud of my my PB? A nightmare? I need a validation here. Come here. Love me. Yeah, what's up, Schecter? How you doing, dude? I normally hang out in Twitch. What's up, man? Yeah, chilling. It's been a little quiet on the YouTube side today. Looks like. A lot of homies either lurking or just chilling. Which is okay. How many supports did you have? 1. 2? I mean, it depends on if you like view them as like a support. Like, do you classify utility champions as support? If so, then yeah, maybe 2. Technically 3, but I kind of feel like she's more of a damage dealer the way she's built. But go look, you can see it. I locked it in. My nightmare should be 2 supports and 4 DPS. Yeah, it depends on what you mean. Define support. Just remind me, you might know me, my wig bro, not a frag. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Frag's a homie. Like Chris Duchess? Yeah, Chris was in there. Go take a peek. I want you to go see it. Go praise me. No? Okay. Feels unloved, man. I remember the days that Crafty and Chaos would spend with me. Alright, we're good for reset. No, we're not. I gotta finish up. I got like 20 minutes, right? After that, I could probably do a couple of like dailies and whatnot. Finish off the champ training for the book, and then I think we can call it a day. Nice PB though, carry me? No, I'm not that far yet. Honestly, so I don't know if he's here or not, but like Crafty, man. Crafty's a monster, bro. He's on his way, dude. I think he PB'd this week too, didn't he? Trying to get like him. He came over to my counter today and put some clothes on my whisper for Faction Wars. Huh. Wait, so you know Fragger? Schecter? That's kind of cool. Oh, I should have put his name in there. I work with him when we started same day. Nice. I've done some work on his account here and there. Cool guy. I think I might have built Frag's clan boss team many moons ago. Maybe it was his dragon team. I don't remember. He might spend. Homie spends more than I do in the game. Either that or he's just like stupidly lucky. I think it's a little bit of both. He's got some good champions. Yeah, he's got some good champions. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I don't want to see me if I got like some more, like, I think, give me like a Siegfried, give me like a Crixia. I actually kind of want an Arbaeus too now. After playing on Zatali's account so much, I kind of want an Arbaeus. No troll. My account sucks, but don't let Dennis hear me say that. For it. Frony greater than Arbaeus. Somebody ban this guy.
Way.
Somebody ban this guy. Next time we battle Cyrus, you're gonna have to pick Frony against me. Why did that take longer than usual? It felt so awkward. I could have picked Frolini there instead of Gizmac. You should have. You gotta make me a believer, bro. You had 2x poly. So? Oh, shoot, I forgot to buy my stuff today. Crap. Let's just stock up so I can get some skill tombs, to be honest with you. I actually need some Lego books. So you said you had some tips for my Hydra teams willing to share? So I guess the main thing is like a general rule of thumb. Like if you have certain things like locked in, then you can build like multiple compositions pretty well, right? Another thing I will say is that I noticed that like a lot of your champions are in Instinct. Instinct is kind of your crutch right now that you need to wean yourself off of, which means that Savage / Lethal are of a higher importance, even Merciless for that matter. Something I would look to invest towards because you're missing out on some extra ignore percent defense value. That's my quick tip piece. But if you know what you're looking for in each team when it comes to Hydra, find something that does that, plug and play it. The better the team comp, the more consolidated the teams are. So like you have one champion that could do multiple things. What's a good example of that? Mishinaki. He's a damage dealer, hexer, buff stripper. I'm just using him as an example. It doesn't have to be like, go get him. But I mean, if you can, go by all means. But find champions that could do multiple things in one. And that opens you to have more space to inject some more stuff into your teams, like ally attack, comps and all that. Guess I can kind of show you. My little 400 Milky. Say like Lethal, Savage. Champions that do multiple things in one sitting. You get like a little bit of it. She does more than just ally attack. She does buff, cleansing indirectly, debuff, increased duration, ally attacking. You know what I mean? You're looking for champions that can do multiple things inside one sitting. I mean, what's another example? I mean, you could just throw OP shit at it, but fucking Satali.
What?
I don't know. I'm jealous of the craziest. That's all. So yeah, Makagi's a really good champion. Really, really good champion. Did you see the full kit option for the next fusion we're voting on? I forgot. I gotta do a video. Shit. Let me do something real quick, guys. No, I didn't. We got some time. I'll come back to the Fusion one. I kind of knew what was already in play, which is why I couldn't comment on it yesterday. I kind of know what is going to be voted on. Let me come back to you on that. I got to do a video, though. I actually have to, because if I don't, then I'm behind. Let me message him real quick. Go from there. Playing linked it to the themselves to the HTML. Yeah, I know, but I gotta make sure I don't get in trouble for talking about stuff that's like potentially under embargoment. So that's why, you know, that's why I'm like I shut up about certain things. If you hear me say like, "Hey, oh, I'm not gonna no comment," that's why. "15 minutes to spare on the Scarab. Sheesh, all caught up now. Nice. You actually beat it? Congrats, man. What up, Pool? How you doing, man? I'll clean this for him. Alright, I am going to have to go into YouTube mode here for a little bit. I hope you guys don't mind. I built a team that is designed around Alaz, unbooked, and I wanted to do a little showcase on the team for a YouTube video. So that's what I'm going to do real quick, okay? Sound good? Yep. Alright.
That's fun.
Alright. Here we go. I'm actually gonna go ahead and turn off the chat here real fast, and then I'm gonna take care of this real quick. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are at. I hope you're having a fantastic day. It's Soulsane here, and I'm gonna bring back something a little unorthodox for you guys to have to take a look into. As of right now, a lot of people kind of have a lot of options for Clan Boss, and if you actually participated in the last Primal event that we had, there was a lot of 2Xs for Mythicals, as well as Legendaries and Epics and a whole bunch of all the other champions, right? Well, I wanted to bring light to a particular champion called Alaz. Alaz is actually kind of a very suitable champion that can be incorporated into teams, such as the one I'm going to show you today, because of the fact the way his A3 reads and the way it works, right? So it has to be unbooked, and let me go ahead and just preface that now. It can't be booked down to a 3-turn cooldown, or else it kind of throws this all out of whack. But basically, we can incorporate the fact that he has block damage for the entire team to be suitable in a lot of case scenarios where you have champions like Warcaster or those one-turn block damage champions. He actually could be a suitable alternative. Now, I haven't really tinkered with him being a plug-and-play alternative for someone like the Demitha comp, so if you're familiar with what Demitha does. The reason why I'm not entirely sure if that works the way it does is because Demitha also does something else as a part of her team comps, which is extending buffs, which are important with like when you're incorporating maybe Eris or... for example, in my Clan Boss team, I use like Haikatune for increased speed. She has a buff extension, so that's something that maybe he may not be able to replicate as a direct plug-and-play option. But at the very least, champions like Warcaster could be very, very good. Now, with that being said, this is a alternative take to a team called the Batman Forever comp. It basically uses 2 block damage champions, Seeker, and then a Cleanser slash block debuff champion, which we're going to have Cardiel suit for. Anyone that is on a 3-turn cooldown. 3-turn cooldown with a 2-turn duration block debuff can facilitate his role. And then, of course, the DPS, who we have Fane here, which is a very easy, or I would say a more acquiesceable champion. I know some of these may be intimidating. But the main two things is that you have to have a 2-turn block damage champion. This could be Alsgore. This could be Roshgard. This could be Helikath, to name a couple of the ones in terms of options. We're going to use Roshgard for this the casing, one of the originals, good old tower. Seeker, who is going to be your turn meter booster. And then, of course, Alaz himself, which is going to be flipping the dynamic of what we used Warcaster for. And I think he actually might now be best in slot for a comp like this because of what he brings to the table, in addition to the block damage, which is counterattack. Now, with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and show you kind of like a brief little rundown of the team. We do have Cardio in the speed lead, or using his speed lead aura, so it does bring down some of the stat requirements. If you're not using someone like Cardio, then you just got to make sure you make up for the 19% he brings with his aura. We have him going at a 226 speed. He is crit capped with a little bit of damage basically built into him. We have him opening up with his A3, but prioritizing his A2, and then, of course, his A3 afterwards, as you can see here. Roshguard is going to be our 2-turn block damage champion. He is 227, a little bit of damage injected into him. We do have him opening up with his A2, but we do prioritize the A3, which is his main block damage ability, as the number 1 priority, with A2 followed up. Fane, pretty much you can let her go as she is. The main thing she's there for is to provide the decreased defense, the weaken, and the damage from poisons and just her on-hit applications of output, okay? Seeker, or Fane, she's at 204, just a reminder, and we do have her kind of roughly around like the 250 range, which is ideal for clan boss damage, and of course she's crit capped with a little bit of attack and a little bit of crit damage to follow up for damage. Seeker, also in the same realm, is going 229. He is crit capped with a little bit of damage, basically kind of injected in. We have him opening with his A1 for to offset his abilities, but he is going to prioritize his A2, which gives him the turn meter boost as well as increased attack to the entire team, which, if you pay attention outside of Allah's, is all attack base for the most part. Maybe Roshguard's second ability might be scaling off of HP, but his A1 is attack base, so he gets a little bit of benefit there. Allah's here, we do want to make sure that we turn off his metamorph. We don't want him to flip in between his abilities here, so I'm going to go ahead and make sure that's selected there. But he basically just needs to prioritize his A1. Now, keep in mind, we want him to be on a 4-turn cooldown, so having him book down to a 3-turn cooldown would mess this up. So if you don't have the books for Mythics or at the moment, and you want to find a use for Allah's, this is a great way to do it. If you do want to do it with him, you do have to turn off the increased defense, because the sync-up period, by the time it's fully locked and loaded, you may have an issue where during the stun targeting, the boss takes in consideration who is killable, affinity, and as well as buffs and some masteries that come into play. Some people may not have increased defense, and some people will, and that could throw it off. So, like, ideally, for example, if we're going against a Force Affinity champion, we don't want Seeker to take the stun. We want Roshguard actually to take it, because of the way the turn order goes. Cardio will actually cleanse the whole stun off of him, which we'll show here in just a little bit. And that has to do with like that sync up here. We want to make sure everybody's going at the right time. That's the whole point about speed tuning, is you want consistency. So with that being said, hope you guys actually look forward to this. We're actually going to show you a full-on run. I'm going to disappear here and let the run go itself. For the sake of sync up periods and whatnot, you can just turn off the Rolling Thunder A2, which gives you the increase, or you could do a delay after the boss takes his turn. I believe he goes at the top of the turn, so he'll do his A3, and then normally he would follow up with his A2. You can inject and forcibly manual a A1 in there, and then it'll sync up afterwards, or you could just turn it off. For the sake of the video, I'm just going to go ahead and have it turned off, so his damage performance will vary. I'll see if I can show you guys a screenshot at the end of this with it on. But we're going to go ahead and do a full run here, and I'll kind of narrate a little bit along the way as to why this team is so strong. So, with that being said, we're kind of into the fight. It's going to be basically like your initial setup here. 2 reasons why I feel like this comp might be one of the better, best-in-slot versions for the Batman Forever contribution towards damage, if you're looking to get it, is Cardio. Not only he's kind of like a really, really strong champion, but he has ally attack with him, which gives your team more output. And then, of course, on the flip side, with Allah's being the alternative measure, he actually provides counterattack. So, like, basically, besides them all getting their turns, this team is designed to go at a 2-1 ratio. So for every one boss fight, the team goes 2 times. We also get an extra layer of options where the team gets to go an extra round because of the counterattacks and the ally attack. So we're almost every other round kind of netting a 4-turn output from the team, which is kind of ideal. So you notice how we got the stun target to go on Roshguard here at turn 3? That's something that's important because Seeker goes before Cardiel goes, so if we lose that, it would desync the comp. But because Cardiel goes before Roshguard and Roshguard takes the target there, we have that that cleanse go in between the turns so he doesn't lose any uptime, which is ideal. Now, if you wanted to get the most out of a loss, as always, just throw that extra A1 in between at the end of in between the time when he would do his A2. Basically his second turn, you could just do an A1 instead, and you'll be able to sync this up. But like I said, pretty much is going to be in sync by this point, and you're going to want to see either Alaz or Roshkar put their block debuff towards the end of the turn. So right here, roughly around this part here, it looks like we're going to have Alaz do his A3, which gives us the block damage, and it's going to be consistent, and it's going to offset so that Roshkar does his block damage for pretty much the rest of the other side of it. At the end of the next turn, he's going to end up putting it on for us to have up and available. So with that being said, hope you guys enjoyed this video, and we're going to go and have a speed ramp, and we'll go from there. All right. Chat, we're just going to let this run here in the background while I let this run. I'll have some music. We'll do some chopping and some editing to make sure this is pretty for everybody. But, yeah, I wanted to showcase this team and show some potential ways you can use Alaz, because I feel like Alaz isn't really one of those champions that people look for right off the rip, but I think he's kind of underrated, man. I'll be honest with you. I feel like he could be a really, really good champion for people depending on your state of progression. So I wanted to give like a different way that people could kind of be excited about a champion that they normally wouldn't think is like dope, you know? Now, I don't want to relegate him just to a block damage team inside Demon Lord specifically. I think he actually has some viability maybe in Hydra. Another thing, too, could be like PvP. I have flex picked him a couple times, especially if I'm going into Lockout. Could be a fun champion to use that way. Really, really cool, you know? A lot of the Mythicals don't have a ton of content on YouTube, too. Yeah. Primarily tier list, not a ton of actual content. Yeah, I think this is a cool way to kind of bring back something a little old school. I think this is more designed for like your early mid-game, you know, teams or players that are looking for an answer to kind of get themselves into the start of something like, you know, basically being able to top chess clan boss or whatever. You know, it's a nice little spice. A little spice of life, you know? And when we added our extra little flavor here, I thought it was really, really cool to be able to do this and have it synced up to a point where you can get what you get out of it. Now, I won't lie. Like I said, I think for the speeds that we're going, it's not like bad, but I wouldn't lock these champions intrinsically, and I wanted to give like variations where people can kind of get their answers. Like Alaz isn't mandatory in this team. Cardiel isn't mandatory in this team. They fit in this very, very well, but we want to be careful with how we approach getting this set up. Like, for example, Cardio could be brought in for or could be replaced with Brogni, and you would just have him open up basically the exact same way that you have it for very similar actually to how you would have the preset up for like Cardio. I mean, there's some tinkering you have to do, right? But like, as always, there is a viable alternative. I mean, shoot, to be honest with you, the only reason why we're using Cardiel is because this was his only option. And I think this team comp actually likes Doom Priest in it, which is another way for people to kind of keep cleansing, and you don't have to lock down to like a really dope legendary in Cardio. Like Cardio, I would like for him down the road once he has access to like that Doom Priest, or insert alternative champion here. He could take him out, put in the Doom Priest, and he can use Cardio for something more important, like maybe Fire Knight Hard or Hydra on the top inside, But he's got to get there, right? So in the meantime, get value out of the champion in something that he couldn't do before. He couldn't do like Clan Boss or what do you call it? He couldn't do Clan Boss at top chess at all. Or he was saying it like he could sometimes hit it, but it would be like a 4 key. This right here, in our first attempt ever, we got it first key like 1 keyed. So I think I sent a screenshot. I'm actually gonna collect it here just so that whenever we get done with the run, it'll go to. I can showcase it real quick and they can see it. And that was with what I would consider to be like okay-ish gear. You know what I mean? So really, really strong team. I think this is actually one of the better teams out there. That's kind of dope to use. I think if I had a preference, I think Maneaters and Demithas are probably still best in slot for like Clan Boss locking, because that's where they can keep their relevance and whatnot. Whereas like I would prefer to use Roshguard and IT, which we could technically do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could still pick up the builds and whatnot to have like the right spacing so that he can still do both. That would be possible. But versatility. That's the name of the game. 76 mil was, I think it was like 73, if I remember correctly. Yeah. But it's nice to see it. I mean, like, at this point, it would have already fell apart, right? Because, like, if you look at it, Fane's still not fully leveled up. Neither is Roshguard. I'm pretty sure their masteries aren't even done fully. So there's still, like, a lot of overhead. But he's already over a mil per turn, which is a good indicator that he's going to edge ahead over the course of the fight, and that's going to lead into him being able to 1-key again. So I think we're still safe to see a 1 key, but I am going to show it just in case there's a big difference between having the A2 off on a Laz or not. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Say Fane's still missing cooldown on poison skills and all that stuff like that. Possibly. I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure if he hasn't made any changes, it's the same as before. And I'll note that too when I go to their builds and whatnot, because I am going to showcase the builds a bit. I showed speeds, but I want to show the builds, and I show that like the room for like expanding on top of this is still astronomical, you know. So like even though we are technically still hitting like top chests, it's still dope to see that you got like a lot of extra fluff in the event, like you have affinity differences or something, you know. Like what if we go against Force, where like 2 of the champions that do damage are now bad, you know? Do you have that extra coverage, which all the extra stuff that we need to do, books, masteries, and all that will definitely take care of it, you know? So, excited to see that. Definitely excited to see that. Yeah, this team's actually really, really cool. I'm impressed with it. I mean, look at that. Awesome. Completely unbooked, too. That's the thing that I think that might sell a lot of people too. Like some people may be able to get like a legendary, but they don't have the books to like build them up. Same thing with like mythics, right? This is like a nice little way. Like, hey, even as a free to play or even as a someone with like limited resources, you got what you need. Is it weird that we don't have music? By the way, I actually feel kind of like I'm trying to fill up the dead silence, but it's kind of like, oh my goodness, you know, it's quiet. I'm so used to it. I think that's the problem. We'll let it run. We're chilling. The mythical with no books is huge, to be honest with you, yeah. I'm pretty sure we could probably incorporate it in a way that it will work for 3 turns only. Like, what is it, the Dark Knight comp that incorporates like renegades and stuff like that? That actually would be one way you could use it. So you could still technically do it that way. Actually, no, he's on a 3-4 turn cooldown. So I guess maybe not. I don't know. I'll explain some caveats as to like what would be like a good way to approach it. I think like this is kind of intended for someone who's still progressing in the game, and eventually you'll find the replacement, right? If you do get a Warcaster, you could take out a Laz and put someone else in. Now it will mean that your damage goes down because you don't have the counterattacks anymore, but like I said, we're trying to include like a Laz as an option, you know? So it's really more so like a focus on like playing into his A3 quite a bit. So that's what I'm going to lean towards, you know? Maybe with like the mythic comps, finding a solution towards like your buff extenders as one of the options could give you that flexibility. That could work, maybe. I'd have to think about it, but potentially. Yeah, potentially. I think the only thing that sucks, though, is that like your team is literally locked in. Like, if I were to do Myth Air and just take out the Mytha and put in a Laz, you would need the DPS slot to be a buff extender, and I don't know what the buff extender options are. Are they even worth it at that point, you know? So, that's kind of hard to facilitate. I don't know. I'm curious. Inquisitive minds, you know? All that good stuff. Yeah, we're definitely going to hit, I think, top chest here. This is really cool to see, though. I'm actually low-key kind of proud of this team, just to put it into context, by the way. One thing I will say is like we're missing out on like a lot of opportunities to get like debuffs. Like you see, we only have like 3 debuffs on the board. One of them is kind of pointless, to be honest with you. Maybe turn off the A2 on on what's the name? But like, there's no point of worrying about that right now since we don't have the debuff overstimulator or anything like that. So yeah, I would like to get Toxic, and I'm going to talk about like ways to improve the team comp at the end of it. But yeah, like I'd probably try to get Toxic at least on like maybe Seeker, Brimstone on one of the Legos. I think we said it was going to be Roshguard that we would probably do it for, since he's probably like the least important in terms of damage. And then the rest in like Heaven Cast and one in Cruelty. Could be a good nod. Actually, no, I think we said a Laws here, since you want to play maybe into other content with like his Provoke. Yo, happy reset, happy. It's not bad. Not bad at all, dude. Side note, I don't know if he can hear me, but I'm looking at Zatali. He has his camera on in Discord. He's a little cutie. I wonder if he's listening in right now. I'm watching him. We'll see if he smiles. He's not smiling. He's not listening in on Fortnite. He might be working hard over here. That's my guy, though. Yo, I love all my clannies, man. I know this is like cheesy or whatever, but like I love my clannies, bro. The homies. I wish nothing but the best for the boys, you know? Shoot, this key is actually doing really, really well. We're not even at stage 40 yet, and we're already almost at 52 or 60 mil. Looking kind of spicy. Actually. Well, like I said, debuff block too. I think because her stuff's not booked up to where it has like a 100% chance rate, she's also missing out on some procs here and there too. Yeah. There's a lot of expansiveness on this account that could on this team that could actually produce it. I actually could see that this team, once everything is like all said and done and like polished and cleaned up, I could see this one doing an easy 100 mil. Easy 100 mil run. Yeah, actually. Man, it's hot in my room. I forgot who did the most damage last time. I think I have the screenshot already. Yeah, I have it. Believe it or not, it was Cardiel that did the most damage. He's the most designed, actually, by the way. It's too hot. Hot damn. Don't believe me. Just wait, hold up. They need to increase mythical drop rates. I spent like 10k energy on this stupid spider mission to get like 5 mythical accessories. See, that's where farming at stage 10 actually would help you out quite a bit, though, man. Because the drop rate's a lot better. The only thing I will say is that like the chance for it to drop at like 5 or 6 is still kind of mid. You want it at 6, obviously, right? But like, it definitely is like a couple. It's small, but it's something. You know what I mean? Shoot, can we get 10 more mil within 8 turns? I think so, right? It's kind of tight. I think we hit it, though, regardless. Because of the ally attacks and the counter attacks, it's actually kind of big. Good poisons. Yeah, I think we hit it. The main thing is I want to get like over 71 mil just to play it safe. It's kind of close, though. Yeah, we're good. Right here's where we get some counterattacks at, which is nice. We gotta do damage. They're cooking. There we go. We hit it. 48, we hit it. Let's go. Kind of close there, but I mean, like, it was kind of close last time, too. We actually might be pretty close equally in terms of, like, the output overall. Yeah, if we can squeeze out one more mil will be there. There we go. Alrighty, you get to see a little bit of it, a little bit of the output there. 73.21 mil overall is a definite top chess, and I wanted to kind of explain some things along the way about why this team is so good. Obviously, the ally attack and the counter attack is really good, but there's so much overhead that we can technically grab, especially in today's terrain when it comes to raid, that you can actually improve this build quite a bit. I don't know if you noticed, but there's at least 3 champions that don't have blessings. And if you get lucky with like soul stones and you so happen to get some of these champions blessed, you can actually add some things. Like, for example, we have 2 champions that can maybe incorporate brimstone, which is a really good debuff that you can apply on the boss. Now, I will say it does require, in its early stages, I think everything except for stage 6, it does require accuracy. And I think when we talked about it with the person I did the takeover for, so salutes to Laszlo, thank you for letting me showcase this team. We were thinking that, like, if you wanted to play more into, like, Alaz's Provoke, for example, for other content outside of Clan Boss, then that's a way that maybe you can put, like, Brimstone on him, and then maybe for Roshguard, you could probably put in something around the lines of, like, maybe Cruelty to give you a little bit more damage output for the rest of the team. And honestly, because this team that has so many buffs incorporated with Cardiel and Alaz and Roshguard and Seeker, everybody pretty much buffs outside of Fane herself, you can actually maybe consider putting Heavy Cast as a viable alternative to, like, maybe some damage output, which is why we did it with Cardiel, believe it or not. And so far, I gotta admit, I mean, you see, he's actually kind of done the most damage here. I will say he's probably the most developed out of everybody, too, as well. That actually contributes as to why, like, the damage output's really there. Like, maybe Phantom Touch instead could be another alternative that you can approach with Fane. She can get some really good high output with it. Really, really strong champion. Now, I did want to talk about positioning, which is why it's important to kind of look at it like as we have it right here. I do have Roshguard positioned a little bit further ahead, and I have Seeker positioned a little bit further back here. And the purpose of that is outside of maybe buffs and killable opportunities and basically masteries, which one in particular is like Steadfast, that would affect a champion or the boss from targeting a specific champion. It's positioning. So it goes from lead role to slot 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And having Seeker, who's the same affinity as Roshguard, and if they're all healthy, they're not taking any damage, then, you know, all the other metrics outside of maybe Steadfast could be a resulting factor. positioning, right? So I put him further in the back and I put Rosker closer to the front, and that's what opened the door for Rosker to be targeted for that stun target, which is something important to know. Now, I do want to show you the build since we just did the run here, and show you some things in some areas we have some room for improvement. Like, for example, we're missing some of the masteries on some of the champions. Like I said, Cardio's probably one of the more composed ones that's actually finished, but 2 of our damage outlets in Alaz and Fane, they're not finished, so maybe getting that Giant Slayer or the masteries for War Master, you know, like getting those up there to give your team a little bit more more output. Like, I don't know if you noticed that some of the hits that, like, for example, Cardio's and you get that resilience, infernal resilience. That's the War Master or the Giant Slayer procs that he's getting, his in particular, or War Master. But like for Laz, who's like a multi-hitter, as well as Fane, it may be worthwhile for you to consider going something like Giant Slayer, which is the same thing in a sense, right? Just a different approach for multiple hits, right? Another thing too is that this champion isn't fully booked. So cooldowns and chances to be able to land some things may be impacted too as well. Same thing is also true for Laz. Now, mind you, you can book him, but you're risking the factor of getting his cooldowns, and that's something you don't want. I want to repeat that. Getting the cooldowns incorporated on his A3 is not wanted because you want him at a 4-turn cooldown. But if you get damage output from his A1 and his A2 in terms of book capability, then by all means, if you're lucky to be able to do that and you want to use him in your clan boss team, this is really good, right? So something to keep in mind. Also in blessings too, you know. The more stat bloat you're able to acquire, the better it gets. And then also on top of that too, I mean, you notice that we have some things that are not enchanted. It really does kind of show you how much scalability you have. So if you're someone that can at least hit the speeds and you have the people to do the comp and you have the books where they're needed to be, but you may not have the gear, this is a good starting ground to get to that point where you can hit it. And even then, we're already hitting it. I mean, we're missing levels. We're missing so many things that could elevate this team to a higher level, and yet we're still able to hit what the ultimate outcome was top chesting in the clan boss, right? And to be honest with you, he could take this and run this across all the way down to brutal. So really, really good team. Really great capability. I will say that, like, I was thinking about it while the run was going, and in a comp where if it was booked, we were talking about like maybe a viable replacement. As he is, he's great in a composition that you would incorporate Warcaster. Maybe even better. If he was booked, then he's on a 3-turn cooldown, and the only champions I can think of that do something on a 3-turn cooldown would be something around the lines of Demitha. Now, the DPS slot in like a Myth Air comp, for example, you could do, and maybe you can have like a buff extender in that comp to give it some viability, but I feel like maybe you lose out a little too much on the damage output, which may not result in it being viable. So just keep that in mind at the end of the day. If you are thinking about using a Laz in Clan Boss, the importance of having this unbooked is it cannot be undervalued. Same thing is also true with his increased defense and cooldown on it thereof. When I did the build for him, and we used the A2 and had it on, that 1-turn delay allowed us to continuously use it. If it was on a 3-turn cooldown, you may see a variance in that performance, which could affect the targeting of the stun, which is the most important thing that we want to manage here, right? Now, I will say this. In terms of masteries, I'm going to go and show you each of the champions. We have Alaz in Speed, Righteous, and a little bit of Slayer. It's up to a 2-piece set here with the stats showing there. For Demon Lord, I believe he has no bonuses, so the build is as you see it. In terms of masteries, he doesn't have the last remaining bits, but if we were to go down there, going down the lines of Retribution and Deterrence could be very valuable, along with War Master or maybe even Giant Slayer if we're debating on thinking of using it. I believe his A1 is at least a 2-hitter, so probably War Master would be the better play. If it was like a 3-hitter or more, you may rationalize using Giant Slayer. If you're incorporating the A2, it's a 2-hitter, so Giant Slayer doesn't have as much value there, whereas like War Master would be more consistent. The extra target if it's under a shield buff, which the clan boss won't, so there's no point of doing the consider it to ever be a 3-hit. War Master is definitely probably the play here. The Deterrence and the Retribution might be a little underrated though, because his base form has counterattack scaling, so whenever he counterattacks, he actually gets a scaling of his increased defense, and it goes up to 100%. Very similar to Harma's A2, which means that his damage output scales over time too as well, which is why his A3 is so nasty. Cardio, as we saw before, is actually kind of in a three-piece Slayer with Righteous and then a little bit of a broken set after the fact. Actually, not too bad. We kind of really more so went for the stat bloat from the Slayer side. And, of course, he went Heaven Cast, fully booked out. And then, of course, he's going down the lines. Since he is in the lead role, we don't mind him being not stun targeted. So having Steadfast on him was actually ideal. Also, he's not really applying anything from a value of, like, fears on the clan boss. So having him in, like, The accuracy masteries wasn't as valuable. Of course, he also heals, which these masteries can kind of complement other areas of the game. Like, for example, nobody's dying, so Spirit Haste has no value here. But if you were to use him in other areas of the game, you could see some value, some output from those masteries. So we tried to do something that did a little bit of both, right? As for Seeker, Seeker's kind of in the same wheelhouse. He got a little bit of, like, Slayer, a little bit of Killstroke, and then some broken pieces here, as well as Phantom Touch. For the extra damage output. And then, of course, fully booked is required. His masteries are done. We did get him to go down War Master with the same route of going Retribution and Deterrence for counterattack masteries. Pretty much your straight go forward. Now, I will say this. If you are used to using him in an unkillable team, maybe you have someone that does like a 2-turn unkillable instead of like Roshguard, example, if you're using Emic. Grim Result would probably be a better consideration because you will be taking damage, but you won't die. But if you're using just straight block damage, like how we did in our example, Heart of Glory would be better, right? But pretty much outside of that's your standard go-to for Clan Boss Masteries. Rinse and repeat here. We wanted him to get targeted from a standpoint of like stun targeting. So getting Steadfast, which Clan Boss as a whole kind of takes it as another increased defense buff. It kind of looks at it and perceives it as such. So having this would automatically put Seeker as the targeting criteria because of the fact that Seeker doesn't have that. So instead of having to reset his blessings, I just made sure he went down the accuracy tree, which is kind of not necessary, especially if you're not really depending on block active skills or block busts, which for the purposes of this team comp is really kind of unnecessary. Maybe in other areas of the game you may see some viability there, but we went that route so that we could still get towards Lower Steel for some extra value in terms of bonuses for set bonuses. And, of course, War Mastery is the route that we went down for the most part there. He's also fully booked. He's in a little bit of there. You kind of see it. It's kind of like some broken pieces with a little bit of value from, like, Stone Skin bonus. That one piece that he has there is giving him a little bit more HP for the value of his A2. And then, of course, Feign. Broken set pieces as well as Speed and Slayer up to Tier 2, which gives her a little bit extra crit rate, a little bit extra crit damage. No blessings. Partially booked. That's going to improve her efficiency and consistency as she goes along. And then, of course, she's going down accuracy because she does need accuracy to land her debuffs. I believe both of her abilities are 100% when they are fully booked here. So, as you can see here, it starts off at 75%, but is bookable up to 100%, which we do achieve. So, going down Sniper was not necessary, whereas maybe going Hexer would probably be where I would finish this out at. And then, of course, I would probably acquire Giant Slayer since she has a multi-hit A1 and her A3. So her A3 hits 3 times, so that's actually a good value there if you want to go down Giant Slayer. War Master would also work fine, but I think Giant Slayer is a little bit more spikier, and you can kind of bank into her damage a bit more there. But that's pretty much the composition as it goes. A lot of overhead, a lot of room for growth, but yet we have already accomplished the goal that we're looking for. So let me know in the comments below. Are you looking to do a composition like this for your Clan Boss team? Because maybe you got lucky with your shards during the last 2X and you got a loss and you don't have a Clan Boss team. Or maybe you got him early on through some kind of lucky pull that you may have gotten. So if you haven't already established a Clan Boss team, this may be a viable option for you. And I want you to consider it. And also, it's fun to kind of throw in something new to the mix, you know, with already established content. So with that being said, I hope you guys like this video. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and as always remember, stay ascended. Done diddy. Sorry about that. I had to finish up the last little bit of recording there, but I think we got it done. Yo, big salutes again to Laszlo for letting us showcase the team. Awesome stuff. I like to be able to show new stuff that people don't normally see. He needs to get on and do his dang dailies, though. Shaking my head. Yeah, what up, Terry? How you doing, man? Sorry, I was in YouTube mode. They need to increase the mythical drop rate. I spent like 10K on this stupid spider mission to get a fat mythical accessory. I think I commented on that already. That team beats mine? Yeah, the counterattack and the ally attack is kind of nasty. Excellent job. Thank you, Dunkirk. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a really dope team. I'm very proud of it when we built it for him. When he told me he had got on the loss, I was like, shoot. We might be able to do something with that. Because originally I was just going to do a slow Roshguard Skull Tower comp for him. And then he was like, yo, I just pulled a Laszlo. Does that change it? It's like, no. Wait a minute. What's the cooldown in his A3? And then we started talking about it, and that's what ended up adding towards that, what you just saw. So it's really, really cool. Really, really cool stuff. I think we can just probably run it down on some dailies real quick. I think they want us to summon champions, increase levels. I'll probably do that really easily. Let's go ahead and claim some food. Honestly, once I get done getting that legendary book, I'm done. I'm done with champ training for a little bit, to be honest with you. We kind of did a lot of that today. I got some projects to work with, though, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, we can do it. Let's go, baby. Oh, and that's the event quest. Let's go. Actually, this might be kind of important. I got to do this really quickly. Is today magic for Iron Twins? No, it's Force. Did I miss it yesterday? No. That's tomorrow's reset. Okay, so I still got 24 hours. Whew. How you doing, Terry, man? I have all the champions to make an unkillable team. I just lack the ability to put it together. Sheesh. Spirit was yesterday. What's up, Bumble? Don't you think there are some negatives to hand-streaming a mythical with a speed tune like that? To be frank, if I pulled him, I'd do the same thing with him if I pulled him. Yes and no. It depends on, it really depends on your account. If your account has more options to work with, then the viability of someone like Alaz goes down. Like, for example, he is not my first choice as a defensive nuker, which is how I use him on my account. He is not, like, my first go-to. I'd rather use Harma, and I'd rather use King, for example, or, honestly, even Georgian. They just do more, right? Whereas, like, if I didn't have those options, Alaz would be top-notch, right? And even then, I like picking Alaz into, like, niche scenarios for, like, countering, like, lockout. So he has that, like, flexibility there, too, as well, even though I don't get the chance to use it as much. But that's only because of where I'm at in the game, right? And also, I already have an established clan boss team with Demitha. If I didn't have those options and he was the only thing I had, he would go in there. I feel like getting your clan boss locked and loaded, oh, man. It's such an important endeavor. That actually might be important to go for. Shoot. I think I'm burned on resources, too, man. I can get 21 right now. Crap. Uh-oh. I want to keep that one. I could sell that one. I already have a blessed up version of him already up and running. We can't get deuce of him, right? How many will 1,000 get me? That's like 20 each, right? Yeah, I just can't get it. Ah, that's so unfortunate. Unfortunate. Had my wisdom teeth out today, feeling looped. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Whoa, congratulations? Question mark? I don't know. Let's put it this way. Mithrala is one of my best DPS champions, and I use her in my clan boss team. 2 keys, Ultra Nightmare, easy. That's actually kind of rough to say if you're saying she's one of your best DPSs. That's tough. I feel like she's more of like a supporting champion. She can do damage, don't get me wrong, but like, yeah, she's more of a supporting champion, so that says a lot. You know what I mean? And not to be like disparaging towards your account or anything like that, but more like kind of shows you like the room for improvement, right? It's kind of tough. Definitely congrats. I was having the worst nerve pains in my life. Oh man, well congrats. Heck yeah, dude. Got my second red star on G-Nut. Congrats. I hope you're enjoying your G-Nut, by the way. It's actually freaking awesome, man. No, I mean, like, you do what you got to do, right? But I'm just saying, like, it kind of tells you, like, in terms of, like, areas of improvement, right? I feel like Mithrala should never be, like, your #1 nuker. because of like your account progressing. Like you should hopefully have something better. Basically, is what I'm trying to assume. What is your clan boss team, if you don't mind me asking, Terry? Yo, I'm actually kind of... I got good champions, man. Let's go. Actually. Feels good, man. I got enough energy. What speeds are we cooking on with Sippy these days? I'm assuming she's fastest. She's pretty fast. Yeah, she's pretty fast. I feel like without saying it, because I'm being secretive about my PvP like speeds and or like tunes and stuff. I feel confident in racing against other speed champions that have speed aura. If that gives you any context. That might be a little bit of a flex, but like I actually do have a pretty good one. And she's not done yet. That's the thing that I'm actually excited for. She's not done yet. We're missing blessings. I still got a glyph. Sky's the limit, you know what I mean? Sure. I gotta get her faster because like Zatali can apparently beat me with his Arbaeus now.
Wish I could say I'm sorry.
Alright. She's pretty fast, though. She's not too bad.
Really?
Honestly, I gotta figure out like how. Yeah, I gotta do more practicing in Live Arena on my account. Ever since I got like Siffy, I play my Pixaband so much more differently now. Scary. Actually. Using Geo, Mithrala, Rio, Morag, Tagwar, usually around like 40-ish million on Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss. So you're running a traditional comp. Honestly, that's still impressive, man. Yeah, that's impressive. Ooh. Let's go. We need those. Same crap as you? 3-star blessing, can't afford it. Well, the reason why is because I just bought a 3-star blessing for Geo not too long, or Georgid. So I'm in recovery mode. Like I just bought 2 big blessings recently. Harima and Georgia just got an upgrade, and I might have bought like a 1Z, 2Z in between. So like my altar soul resources are kind of strained right now. That, and I will be honest, I probably need to invest more towards, if I am going to buy anything besides energy at the moment, next time like a good deal opens up in like the soulstone market, or the soulstone, like the shop for the soulstones, I should be prioritizing that more. I'm behind on like blessings comparatively to like other players, which is kind of a big deal. Like, think about it this way. I'm missing out on like another 1,000 or so points of HP for, Narcisse, who's one of my best nukers. His level 4-star blessing gives him also crit damage. I'm missing out on so much. Tier 3 gives him defense, which helps out with his survivability a little bit. Tier 6 for speed. Make him faster, you know, go more zoomies. Bro, it's a big deal to have. Blessings nowadays are a big deal to have. And that's something I'm kind of hurting on. You guys were kind of commenting on it earlier today. Like, I don't have a single blessing on Siffy, kind of hurts. Like, a lot. And that's not even including, like, bonuses that you can get from it, right? Like, damage output and stuff. It's different. It's different. I tried using HH website to set up a CB team with little to no success, so I just wing it with my own thoughts, play with teams mixing one champ in and out until I get that best output. That's fair enough, man. It's not bad. It's not bad at all, dude. What the heck was that? Oh, my chair's falling apart. Like, actually, go for it. I wouldn't be able to tell you too much outside of like it depends on where your champion pool's at, Terry. But Coin Boss is one of my guilty pleasures in terms of like teams to build up. I don't know why. I just enjoy building those teams. Seeing the engine work properly, it's nice. It's nice. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and get off, guys. I hope you guys all enjoyed yourselves today. Definitely grateful for all you guys hanging out and just kind of supporting your boy. I really do appreciate it. I am gonna host over, if you're listening in on the YouTube side, I am gonna host over to someone on Twitch. But YouTube, I am gonna go ahead and cut the stream here shortly. If you guys want to hang tight, I will send the love over to someone else who's also streaming, right? Maybe. And we'll go from there. But if this is your first time hanging out and you're just lurking in the background, feel free to follow us here, as well as in other areas of social media. Exclamation Social, also Discord, you know. Join the vibe. Families, give your close ones some love. And always remember, stay ascended. See you later. Bye-bye. Let me see who's live. Hang tight. Hang tight. We can do Gesto. I haven't rated him in a minute. Yeah, let's rate Gesto. Guys, be safe. Bye-bye. Let's go!